LA Palisades operations, you have traffic?
That's affirmed. We have a report of 2 patients in their 90s needing evac. 3766 Los Flores Canyon. 3766 Los Flores Canyon.
Repeat addresses off of Los Flores and confirm they need evac.
That's a firm RP, not at location, advising 2 patients in their 90s at the house. Address 3766 Los Flores Canyon. 3766 Los Flores Canyon.
Copy. Break. Will Rogers, operations on V1. Branch 5, operations on V1. Go for Branch 5. I got another report of a trees on fire. Let me know when you're ready to copy. Go.
Good afternoon, everybody. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV.
1-1-2-0 Donnery Way, Donaire Way.
We are here to bring you more updates on the LA County fire situation. Fire has been close today to Mount Wilson, which has lots of a number of telecommunications towers and important telecommunications equipment. So we'll talk about that.
Tactical channel that's unassigned is the VCAC 1313.
And some more updates coming in. I just saw a report I wanted to pass along to you.
Thank you very much.
And we have the scanners on as well. The scanners from broadcastify.com. And I just want to mention some human remains have been found.
Division Papa from 1142 Foxtrot.
Apparently in connection with the Palisades Fire, unfortunately. Gigi Graciette, who is with Fox in L.A., I believe she's with Fox.
Yeah, Branch 5,
Yes.
I copy.
Gigi Graciette reports.
Utilize that TAC channel for the aerial operations. Thank you.
She says L.A. County Sheriff's Department has received a report of a fourth location
Sorry, flared up. Can you repeat?
where possible human remains have been found in connection with the Palisades Fire.
1313 for your aerial operations.
So she says that the LA County Sheriff's
Copy
Department...
that, thank you. And also, we're still waiting on law enforcement
Hold on
for
a
this
second.
east side closure on Sunset.
Let me just read this again. Gigi Graciette of Fox LA...
Now, block it with engines.
Yeah, Ephraim, we've got it handled for now.
I want to just take a second when I have a second to sneak in between the scanner traffic. Gigi Graciette of Fox LA says the LA County Sheriff's Department has received a report of a fourth location where possible human remains have been found in connection with the Palisades Fire. Meanwhile, the medical examiner is picking up remains they believe are of a homeowner who died in their Malibu home. And Bill Malugan of Fox News also said the LA County Sheriff's Department confirms human remains have been found in a burned down home along PCH, Pacific Coast Highway in Malibu. And those remains were found as the result of a wellness check. And Bill says that would be the first confirmed fatality of the Palisades Fire. There have been, I think, at least 5 from the Eaton Fire. But this would be the first confirmed fatality from the Palisades Fire, which is not good news. I do want to say thanks to our moderators who are here. We have Roberts Mayqueen and Misunderstood over there on YouTube. Sarah55 on YouTube as well. And Linda Belk and Larry on X. Also, our Twitch moderators. Big Ball of Yarn and Surly Dev there right now. Thank you. And also, I want to thank our Facebook moderators.
Uniform trainee command.
Give me one moment here.
Palisades Communications.
What I need to do here, I need to put...
Uniform trainee with a ground support request for a tire repair. Fire Station 67 or the intersection of Malibu Canyon and Payuma.
Margaret Riley, Bud Green, Kay Lowry Body are all moderating as well. On Facebook, thank you.
Communications confirming tire repair at Station 67 at the intersection of Malibu Canyon and Payuma.
Engine 51, reach Will Rogers on command 1, please.
We're going to talk about Mount Wilson in a second. I do want to say a quick thank you to Gayla Standiford, Rune, Ramalama, Cat Tackling, Sneezing Eagle, Stephen Roberts for your support of the channel, and Big Dog Gaming, Bad Toastery, Top Buzz as well.
Uniform trainee, Palisades Communications.
Operations, Angelos on command. Palisades, go ahead.
Oh, let me get to the, let me pull up the Flight Radar 24.
Just confirming tire repair Station 67 at the intersection of Malibu Canyon and Payuma.
Palisades, that's a firm for a Type 3 apparatus, Model 34.
Here we go. Here we go. So I want to show you Mount Wilson, which has important communications equipment. And there's been fire close to Mount Wilson today. You know, I don't know if there's another scanner with Mount Wilson stuff. I mean, KCAL right now is reporting Eaton Fire approaching Mount Wilson. So Mount Wilson, hold on, I'm confusing myself. It's over here where the Eaton Fire is. We want to go, sorry, I have to get myself.
Branch 1, Branch 5, 1 able.
Get myself situated here. Okay, so we want Pasadena, probably up here somewhere. Yeah, Mount Wilson Observatory. So there is this, that is a plane, maybe an observation plane, flying around the Mount Wilson Observatory. Could be a news footage plane too. There might be also cameras up there.
9118 Lima on command.
But there are like towers up there. Let me show. Oh, see, there's a telescope there, Mount Wilson Observatory. But there's communications equipment there.
Request on assignment. We're staged here at Highway 1 and Malibu Canyon Road.
Yeah, you can see it says KABC TV transmitter, AT&T, Cost FM. I know there's a CBS tower on Mount Wilson.
And PCH.
Eaton Operations, Angelos on command.
Trick said there's a YouTube channel. KRCA3 has a live camera and a tower there. Thanks. I can't steal footage.
1602 Charlie. They're already dispatched to my 5 closest engines.
I can't steal footage, but I will certainly check out and see what I can find you from there. I've been seeing some periodic news footage from there.
Copy. 1602 Charlie.
Branch 1, Branch 5.
Put them to work. Branch 5, Branch 1, go ahead.
Let me check
Water
also.
tender identifiers from Branch 5 to you when able.
Operations, Branch 7 on command.
So NBC, I think NBC LA is showing it right now, showing a shot of it.
79, Lone Pine 88, E416. All have been
Branch 3 operations.
TAC 22
Give me
Division
one.
Alpha.
Give me one moment here.
Are you out here in Branch 7 by any chance?
Correction on that, that'll be TAC 25, and I appreciate that, and I'll get back to you with identifiers on the Alpha Zone 0.
Branch 7 operations,
Yeah,
that for me?
it was a good trade on my end.
Affirmed, Don.
So-
I was just going to...
Air attack on
Division Alpha.
3, command.
Branch 1, you copy that traffic?
Air attack, you calling ops?
Negative.
Branch 1, Alpha negative.
Water tender identifiers.
There's Mount Wilson right here.
Eaton Calabasas.
That's Mount Wilson. Now there's cameras there. Are they working or are they not working? Mount Wilson East camera is down. No update since hours ago.
Eaton Calabasas on command.
Alpha, Branch
So the
5,
Mount
do you have a
Wilson
reporting
camera
location for the water
there is
Order for
down.
1 Type 1 helicopter.
That camera is,
Working with
no, that's
Air
Mount
Divide,
Harvard.
Division Golf.
Branch 5 Division Alpha, just confirming 279, water tender
These
80,
cameras are
water
all
tender
are down.
416, and the reporting
How
location
about-
will be at
Calabasas
Here.
copies 1 Type 1.
Sullivan
Mount
Ridge
Wilkins?
Road. I'm not sure where it comes off of. but
That's
if we
it
can
right
get them
there.
at, drop
That's
point
it.
10 when they get there, if they're
That's
reasonably
looking-
on command or attack, I can go down and get
Hold
them.
on. So the scanners are a little loud right now. That's a shot of Mount Wilson
I'll let you know.
right there, because it is this camera is here and it's pointed at Mount Wilson here. You can see it's pointed right here. So this camera, Mount Lukens, I guess there's two of them. That's showing you Mount Wilson. Wow. Okay. So that's Mount Wilson right there. Both of these cameras.
And we're still kind of evaluating what we're doing. Stand by a
skip
minute, I'll
this
get
up
right
here.
back to you.
Pull them both up here so I can switch back and forth. Why is this not working? Oh, hold on. One moment. I want to get both cameras up here so I can put them side to side for you. So just hang tight for a second. Where were those two? Okay, Mount Lukens. Mount Lukens 2, Mount Lukens 1.
Air attack Eaton Calabasas on command when able.
Okay, this is Mount Lukens 1, and that is showing you Mount Wilson, fire near Mount Wilson. You can't see exactly where it is. NBC says Eaton Fire has reached Mount Wilson. I don't know what reached means exactly.
Branch 1, we're Division Alpha. We're going to add another water tender to you. It'll be water tender E425. They are a 24-hour resource. E416 is a 12-hour, but we're sending all four.
Branch 1, copy.
And Flight Radar 24 is showing, there's that plane flying around. On Flight Radar 24, they have that plane flying around it.
Command.
Hold on a second here.
Eaton air attack, Eaton Calabasas. Requesting a report on conditions with the winds, if able.
Yeah, let me do a little research and try to find you some more updates. Now also, Mount Wilson is at the peak of the San Gabriel Mountains. The peak is not naturally noticeable from a distance, says Wikipedia, but it is easily identifiable due to the large number of antennas near its summit. Has many communications antennas, atop of which sits an antenna farm. This is a Wikipedia photo right there by Geographer, and you can see the antennas on top of Mount Wilson. A lot of important communications infrastructure up there. And let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. The following television stations transmit from Mount Wilson, all these stations. It is the home of numerous transmitters serving the LA metropolitan area and includes radio, TV, and microwave relay facilities. So there is fire in the area. Citizen Deb says also the observatory up there. They say astronomy. Mount Wilson Observatory is the astronomical observatory in LA County on Mount Wilson. 2 historically important telescopes are there, says Wikipedia. I have not heard yet of any kind of damage to the communications equipment, but I'm going to do a little research in a second. And I don't know, I thought I'd heard something before on this scanner. I'm listening to LA County V1 and V3. I don't know if there's some other scanner with Mount Wilson stuff on it. If anyone is aware of that, that'd be awesome if you could post it in the chat or let me know. But I'm not aware of it. And again, this is the last 15 minutes there. From Alert, California. And there is a plane flying
Branch 5,
around.
Division Alpha. I copy the traffic. Just confirming water tender 416 is a 12-hour resource, and you added water tender 425. So am I going to get a total of 4 water tenders from you, or just the 3 24-hour resources?
4, sir.
Division Alpha.
Branch 5, Branch 1, well, I got you.
Go ahead.
Okay, these resources are, if requested, I'll need them back immediately. Need code 3 to their current location, but will be on loan for your calls of service. Ready for identifiers?
Go ahead.
5800
Eaton Operations,
5800 Alpha and 2275 Alpha 2275.
I copy. Have them report to Sunset, crosses PCH.
Eaton Operations Training, LAV3.
I copy. I'm going to go wrangle them up now. It'll probably be 45 minutes or so.
Oh, I want to post a link to a video earlier, about an hour ago, that Pete Wilgorn of KTLA posted. I'm posting this in the chat right now, and it shows fire near one of the towers on Mount Wilson. This was like an hour ago. He posted this about an hour and a half ago. He posted that.
Command.
Yeah, there was fire very close to the antennas. Like an hour and a half ago. And then Colin Gross had posted a video of a structure that appeared to be burning. Like an hour and a half ago.
Go ahead for copy. I'll be up there in a little bit. I'm waiting on some
Eaton Operations information only. The contracted water tender from Fireline got its flat tire. Updated ETA is now going to be 1430.
Let me show you what the Mount Wilson Observatory said. The Mount Wilson Observatory said...
Branch 7, Task Force 69, command.
At about an hour and a half ago, as you may have seen on the news, the Eaton Fire is approaching Mount Wilson.
Dragonis, do you copy? This is Kate.
There are firefighters on the grounds, but the power is out at the observatory, so communication is limited. We are monitoring the situation. We'll update here as we can. Thank you for your concern.
Victor, or Victor trainee, Task Force 69, command.
Here is the latest loop from Alert, California. The last 15 minutes.
Hey, Victor trainee, this is Task Force 69. I ran into a dozer at Saddle Peak and Stunt, identifier 407. I have a spot to insert him. I wanted to inquire through you before I do that.
Yeah, he's supposed to make his way over to Saddle Peak and Tuna Canyon. We have a spot for him to engage. And are you able to come up on 38? And what's your location?
My current location is in the Montanito area. However, I can make the Saddle Peak and Tuna. His current location is Saddle Peak and Stunt.
Yeah, hey, firm, that was the intersection I gave him as a landmark to make his way up, so if you can send him my way, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, firm, I'll make contact with him on the way back and send him to Saddle Peak and Tuna.
Division Branch 1, your water tenders, Temescal and PCH.
Eaton out to LA.
Awaiting your arrival for directions.
I just saw something I hadn't seen yet. What is this from? Trying to get you updates on Mount Wilson.
Palisades Operations LA.
Again, fire got very close there about an hour and a half ago. About an hour and a half ago.
Operations LA, advising safety issue 525 Sadie Road. 525 Sadie Road. Reports of a propane tank on fire in the backyard.
Sadie Road.
Variety
Eaton
says,
Operations, LA.
KCAL says crews have arrived there to fight the blaze.
Division Union, engine 599 on tack.
Division Alpha Branch 1, did you copy that traffic?
Traffic for Branch 1, negative. Eaton elevate. Eaton air attack.
Branch 1, if you can relay to Division Alpha
on command.
That his water tenders are at Temescal and PCH in the parking lot of Will Rogers State Beach.
Copy.
Eaton air attack, Eaton Hell Base. Just update on that Type 1 you requested. They're uncomfortable flying in these conditions.
Okay, I copy. I'll get with the ground crews and let them know.
I had posted a video in the chat
Are you getting there, Palmdale?
of something like about an hour and a half ago or so was on fire. Something was on fire up at Mount Wilson. Some piece of infrastructure it looked like. I don't know what it was. PJ Bachman sent me a different photo from Jake Asner showing the same thing. So I don't know what that was, but that was like an hour and a half ago.
Air tag, base. The winds
So
over the pass that they're
if I get any more updates, I'll let you
give a report
know.
on the wind conditions, and I'll relay that information to them.
Okay, copy.
If you missed it, reportedly the first confirmed fatality from the Palisades Fire. Bill Mulligan of Fox News said the LA County Sheriff's Department confirmed human remains were found in a burned-down home along Pacific Coast Highway in Malibu. They were found as a result of a wellness check, first confirmed fatality of the Palisades Fire. And Gigi Graciette of Fox LA said that the LA County Sheriff's Department has received a report of 4 locations where possible human remains have been found in connection with the Palisades Fire. Oh, yes. So, as one of our viewers mentioned, somehow NBC10WJAR, where are they located, WJAR? Rhode Island. I don't know where they're getting this footage from. But NBC10WJAR is showing a live shot of Mount Wilson. And they're showing, it's like smoke, a bunch of smoke near some infrastructure there. That's on 10WJAR.
To Topanga Canyon Road in CPH.
So you can go to NBC10WJAR. Now, I'm guessing it's not, they must be getting it from like an NBC affiliate or something like that. But they are showing it. That's the only place I've seen.
Division Uniform, engine 599 on tack.
Anyways, that's the one I'm looking at. I'm keeping an eye on that one too. That's the one, WJAR NBC10 is showing a bunch of smoke near like antennas. Is this working or not? Hang on a moment here. Give me one moment. Thanks for your patience. A quick thank you to G. Kelly091 and Dolores Wilson and Kimberly Bain and Daniel Schaefer and Victoria Neeson, Demi James, Kells. Thank you. Let's see here. Also, Stephen Roberts. Thank you, Stephen.
Communications standby.
Thanks, Stephen. I appreciate that. Let's see here. G. Kelly said one of the stations said if the towers were damaged, local over-the-air broadcast would go up, but they would not go up, but they would still be able to stream. That's what one of our viewers heard. Lots of telecommunications up there, lots of TV towers, radio towers.
Go ahead.
Oh, by the way,
Palisades Communications report of a structure fire, 15986 Alcima ALCIMA Avenue.
15986 Alcima, Pacific Palisades structure fire. 15
structure fire, 15986 Alcima ALCIMA Avenue.
That's not far from the high school where there was a bunch of fire a couple days ago. You know, a lot of the homes in Palisades are gone. This is a big house. Guys, look at this. Look at this house.
From engine 599 on tack.
She said 15986 Alcima, right? That's what I'm looking at, right? Is that it? No.
5 copies of the address.
Hold on. Is that it? That's what it says.
Copy, thank you.
I believe that is even a house. She did say that, right? 15986. I mean, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Literally looking it up on Google Maps. Oh, I can go to the other side of the house and see it. Let me just double check that scanner traffic. I just want to make absolutely sure. Let me just SEMA, right?
MA Avenue.
Fire. 1915
structure fire, 15986.
Yeah, 15986 Alcima. Look at this place. Maybe, and I don't know if it is it undamaged until now, or I don't know. It could end up being a false alarm. There it is right there. So there's the front of the house. There's the front. I'm hoping maybe it's a false alarm or it's like a tree on fire or something, but she said structure fire reported. And that's the front, but then you can see the back is this. Where is it here?
Taker 55 V1, go ahead.
55 will be off the Palisades Fire back to Van Nuys for refuel.
Copy, and just for confirmation, refuel and return or refuel and land?
So, just to give you a sense of it, not that it matters.
Yep.
It would matter just as much if it weren't like as big a place. But Zillow has an estimate of $10.4 million of that home. That's the Zillow estimate of the worth. Again, it's not any more important because of that, but I just out of interest letting you guys know. But anyways, report of a fire at this house, not that far from the high school in Palisades. High school is right here. But that is, we just heard it on the scanner right now. That's it. Well, maybe again, could be a false alarm. Could be that there's, a brush fire near there or something. So we'll have to see if we hear anything more on the scanner. But we just heard it. We just heard it. I mean, any of the houses now, you feel... by the way, news stations in LA are confirming this news we had heard. I had mentioned before that Bill Malugan and Gigi Graciette reporting that a body has been found in fire rubble. KCAL is now saying that. As I mentioned, the report said that there was a body found in a house on PCH. Pacific Coast Highway, and that would be the first confirmed fatality from the Palisades Fire. I do have the scanners on, by the way.
Vision uniform, branch 7 on command.
Branch 7, go ahead for uniform training.
Yeah, I got 2 Limas for you when you're ready for the identifiers.
Well, let me show you the cameras showing Mount Wilson.
9222 Lima and 9261 Lima. I'm just giving him the address at Pioma Road there at Malibu Ranch where we talked, and then I'll have him make contact with you there on the radio to get him where you exactly want him.
This is the last 15 minutes at Mount Wilson.
Those are on transport at Pioma and Malibu while we face to face.
Okay, I'll tell them to just stage the transports down at the water treatment plant and bring the strike team rigs up to you.
Copy all, thank you.
You can see these cameras are pointed at Mount Wilson.
Operations, Palisades Communications.
Specifically, the left camera, I guess, is a number 2. So camera 2, which one is which? That's camera 2. Where's camera 1? Okay, so camera 2, that is pointed right at Mount Wilson, camera 2. And that's what you're seeing. I don't know where the antennas are on there, nor where exactly the antennas would be.
Operations.
Oh, yes.
Communications.
KCAL is at the location, as one of our members, as one of our viewers said. Hannah mentioned KCAL is at the location on PCH where the body was found. Looks like...
Operations, Palisades Communications, new report, structure fire, 16844, Calle Bell Vista, cross of Calle del Cielo.
New fire in Palisades. Another new fire in Palisades. Up here, all the way up here, Pacific Palisades, up here, 16844 Calle Bell Vista, I think they said. which would be here. Now, it could be homes that have burned some and then they catch on fire again. I don't know. But that is it right there. That's another sizable house, it looks like. I cannot even do the search for, there's no street view there. 16844. I'm looking it up online. Yeah, that is a expensive place there. I'm trying to look at the pictures here. So we just heard a report that that's on fire. I don't know the details. Clam Jensen, it says right on the screen, scanna via broadcastify.com. Appreciate Broadcastify letting me play the scanners.
Division Golf, contingency on command.
Go ahead for Golf on command.
Yeah, Golf contingency. Hey, just a heads up, the dozers are starting down clamshell off the top, and we have a loader, should be any minute, should be giving you a phone call for opening up the Chantry Flats Road.
Golf copy, thank you.
What
is Tanker 55V1, go.
Yeah, 55 landing Van Nuys on a fuel and return.
Oh, I have a different view for you. Hey, guys, I have a different view. I don't even know where... I think this is Palisades. Hold on. Let me show you something. That is in Palisades.
V1, go.
That's Pacific Palisades, I think.
Palisades, 10 minutes and 3 souls.
This is a Reuters camera.
1-0 on the timer, 3 souls.
Somewhere in the Palisades, according to Reuters. By the way, a quick thank you to, if I have time to say it, Leslie Dunton Downer and Denise Kieran and Dap Drew. A quick thanks. And again, that is a Reuters camera. And that's supposedly in Pacific Palisades.
Branch 5, Operations V1.
Thanks also Rocky Coast. I don't know if we can figure out what exactly that is. NBC 10 WJAR is showing a camera with smoke near antennas on Mount Wilson. But the antennas that they're showing, at least the ones they're showing, seem okay. I can't tell for sure. But that's
Branch 5, Operations
NBC 10 WJAR on YouTube. So you can look at this. Again, this is Palisades. I don't know where. According to Reuters, this is Palisades, and I don't know exactly where, but we're definitely seeing smoke in different places. I'm sorry, I don't have... yeah, it's definitely supposed to be Pacific Palisades. I don't have an exact location for you. You can see a burnt-out home right in front of you. All LA Unified School District schools and offices will be closed on Friday due to wildfires, says ABC 7. Also, in case you didn't hear, it was reported by
Division Mike, Damage Assessment Team 1 on V1.
hold on a second here. Yeah, let me pull something up here. Shams Charania of ESPN reported that J.J. Redick, head coach of the Lakers, lost his home in the fire. Is that a burned out house? That looks like another house there, and it certainly. Is that just the foundation of a house? Yeah, I wasn't saying that's J.J. Redick's house. What I was mentioning is unrelated to this video, this live video. It was reportedly J.J. Redick's. The coach of the Lakers lost his house in the Palisades Fire. Well, I don't know if it was the Palisades one, but it was one of these LA fires. Are we just seeing like the foundation there of the house at the bottom? I'm seeing some like concrete on the bottom and then nothing on the top of it.
Branch 5, operations on V1.
Again, this is Pacific Palisades.
Branch 5, go ahead. Do you copy that traffic about reported structure fire at 1?
Oh, yes.
88 Calle de Vista, Calle del Vista.
Hey guys, one of our viewers pointed out, you can see flame.
We'll dispatch it.
There's a little flame on the live shot of Mount Wilson, which is on NBC 10 WJAR on YouTube. NBC 10 WJAR on YouTube.
Branch 7.
It's a bit of flame on that live shot now. So this is Palisades, and the person was just zooming in there with the camera. So that's on the coast somewhere. I don't know exactly where that is. Is this maybe the Palisades Bowl where the trailer park is? That bowl area in the front there? I'm not sure. I'm just wondering if that's where that camera is.
Operations Branch 5, can I confirm the address of 1688 Calle del Vista?
I think they said 16844 Calle Bel Vista.
16844 Calle del Vista.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that camera is. I don't know if it is. There's this place, the Palisades Bowl, which was a mobile estates, which I think burned. I believe I saw a report that it burned. So I'm wondering, is maybe the camera somewhere here? I don't even know. I'd have to go back and look. But hold on. Is the camera like somewhere back here looking this way?
Palisades Communications.
Look at this. Let me see if you can see it.
Division Alpha.
Is that what it's looking at? Maybe. All right, see that shot right there? Is that shot this shot?
Requesting your phone number and a tactical channel they can talk to you on.
Right there.
Phone number is 530-598.
Oh, you can see, is that thing on the corner?
And it'll be CDF TAC 25.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I can see it on Google Maps. It's right there.
Division Alpha.
That's exactly where it is. That's the thing on Google Maps right there.
And just for information, cell service out here is spotty.
So right there is looking at a parking lot, and then
LA County.
That's where Gladstone's is. That restaurant, which I think Gladstone's had been closed already, but that restaurant used to be Gladstone's. That's the location of Gladstone's on PCH.
Coordinates
to.
And that's at Sunset and PCH. That right there is Sunset and PCH. That's what that is.
Go for the coordinates for Grizzly 5.
Oh, there's a fire up there. Wow, look at this. What's
34
that?
degrees, 16.48.
What is that?
By 118 degrees, 12.70. Fires light and white smoke right off the road system. Can't tell if there's a red engine there or not. Looks to be about a quarter acre.
Also, Mount Wilson camera is showing a lot of smoke. NBC 10 WJAR is showing that.
34 degrees, 16.48, 118 degrees.
Yes, there is fire at the base.
Is that correct?
There's some flame on the Mount Wilson camera. WJAR 10 on.
And that's out of the TFR for the.
On YouTube.
Copy outside TFR.
Houses along the beach. One of our viewers said.
For LAV1, go ahead.
Play 19 up
19.
Yeah, there's some flames on the ground on the Mount Wilson camera. There were a couple minutes ago. All right, so you are looking, can I tell where that is here? If I have my Google Maps out here, it looks like it's past here, maybe right out here. I want to say maybe this is there. Maybe Topanga Beach, but I'm not sure. Kind of just guessing there.
Communications Division, Papa.
But I know where that camera is. That camera is to the south of the bowl.
We received a request for animal control.
In Palisades.
Several animals with burns and livestock needing to be removed and sheltered.
They got animals with burns.
634 Mansie, Mansie, 1 Gun Road.
It's talked about burned animals. I don't know if I could make out that address. 22634 Mansie?
Division, Papa, Palisades Communications confirming animals with burns, 22634 Mansie, 1 Gun Road.
Yeah, affirmative. I'll get a count for you. I'll send the strike team leader over there. It sounds like there's several animals and large livestock.
Wow. Somebody might have just had to leave their place and not and the animals were stuck there. I don't know. I can't even find Mansie.
Camarillo, Calabasas, Palisades, Helco.
Palisades, Helco.
Malibu, 22634 Malibu. I found it. I found that location.
Camarillo, Calabasas, Helco. HT55.
I don't know if that's if that's water tankers.
We had originally requested them back. I'd like them to hold on the ground. But I don't have contact with them.
Are those water tankers? 22634 Mansie, where those animals were, the burned animals. That is north of eastern Malibu. That's eastern Malibu right here. And if you zoom in, maybe about a mile or two inland, that's it right there. 22634 Mansie. Look at this. That's the house. It's like a nice house. 22634 Mansie. They have found burned animals there. Some livestock. 22634 Mansie. Now, I am not finding a way to do street view there. So I'm looking that up online. It looks like a lovely house there. Oh yeah, you can see on the Zillow, it's like they have some, I think part of the property is like a ranch area or something. It looks like maybe they had a corral. Is that what it is? looks like they had a place for animals. It's kind of hard to make out on the picture, but I saw one of the pictures seemed to suggest that they might have a place there, like to put animals. Oh, right in here. Look. Look. Look, see, there's the house. If this belongs to the house, that's look at, there's a whole area there. A horse pen, somebody said. Maybe it's horses. Yeah, see? So they said animals and livestock, but I'm assuming that's it. I mean, that's the house according to Google Maps, and the driveway comes down, and you can see it goes. There's a paved road that goes right into here. It's a lovely view. I mean, look at the view you get from the house. In theory, well, I don't know if I can pull this up here, but it looks to me like the house has a view. I just messed everything up. Where was it here? Let's go back. There's the house there. So in theory, it has a view of, which way? Keep getting lost here. I mean, that's the water. So in theory, you could see the water out there maybe. But again, you have the house there, and then there's the house, and then where's that area in front of it? There's the house, and then you go down here, and then you have this area here, which, if it's part of the house, certainly looks like a place you'd keep animals. All in here.
Branch 7, Tango, go ahead.
Oh, Biden is making marks about fires? Hold on a second.
Right now, I'm going to head out PCH. Why don't, where do you want to meet me? Carbon Creek or Carbon Canyon?
Hold on a second.
Firm, I can meet you at the bottom. There's a fire station 70 down there. What's your drive time?
Give me a moment.
Copy,
give me a moment.
15 minutes, I'll meet you there.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll put Biden up. I'm seeing it right now. I just need to get it up on the screen. Hold on. Why are we not hearing him? Still not hearing him. We'll hear him shortly. I hope. Hold on. Everything's getting messed up right now. There, I can see Biden. Now, can we hear him? Oh, hold on.
Since the fire started, FEMA has been working with the state to help residents get shelter, groceries, prescriptions, and other critical goods like baby formula. We're also sent FEMA Director Criswell to Los Angeles to manage our response on the ground. She was supposed to be on this call, but we have the deputy here because she is out in the field with the governor right now, surveying what's going on. Let me close with a message to the people of Southern California. We are with you. We're not going anywhere. To the firefighters and first responders, you are heroes. Many of these firefighters are out there risking their lives, and some, well, I won't go beyond that, but risking their lives, and while their own homes are in danger, their families are in danger. To the firefighters and first responders, you really are. It's not hyperbole, you're heroes. You're genuinely heroes. And the worst, this is the most widespread, devastating fire in California's history. It's amazing. And there's nobody understands it better than the press have been covering this on a minute-to-minute basis. And you literally have to run into the flames, these firefighters. You know, that old expression, God made man, then he made a few firefighters. Who runs into flames. You know, in doing so, you're leaving your own families and who may be in harm's way as well. So we owe you. And we're going to make sure that you get every resource you need, every possible resource you need. You know, to the families who have been impacted by this disaster, you're living through a nightmare, I know. And I promise you, we're going to help you get through this and eventually recover and rebuild. I want to turn it over now to the Vice President before we go on to the folks in the various cabinet positions as well as agencies that control these issues. Madam Vice President, I know you're directly affected, so you fire away.
Operations, Palisades Communications.
No pun intended.
Indeed. Thank you, Mr. President, and also for the work that everyone around this table has been doing with the appropriate sense of urgency, because this is an urgent matter. What we have seen in California, and in particular in Southern California, is apocalyptic in terms of the nature of it and the unprecedented nature of it as well. And what we are seeing is a situation that is extremely dynamic. It is very much in play, and to some degree unpredictable, because we are literally waiting to see which way the wind blows. And I cannot praise enough the local leaders, most of whom I have talked with, and in particular our firefighters, who, as the President has said, they are working around the clock. They are working 12-hour, even longer shifts, and they are doing it with a sense of optimism, but also with an understanding of how serious this moment is and how important their work is to real lives and real people. Thousands of families have been displaced. Many of those families with young children with nowhere to go. And what we know is that this is a matter of current urgency, but this is also something that is going to have an impact for months and years to come. And on that point, I will also make note of the fact that, sadly, many insurance companies have canceled insurance for a lot of the families who have been affected and will be affected, which is only going to delay or place an added burden on their ability to recover. And I think that is an important point that must be raised, and hopefully there can be some way to address that issue, because these families, so many of them, otherwise will not have the resources to recover in any meaningful way. And many of them have lost everything. In the midst, however, of all of the trauma that has occurred, we have seen extraordinary acts of heroism. I am hearing countless stories of strangers helping strangers. People who are opening their homes where they are intact and have not had to evacuate, opening their homes to neighbors, to friends of neighbors, feeding them and providing shelter for them. And I do think that it speaks to the best of who we are as a country, which is in times of crisis, we find the heroes among us who we may not have known before, but act out of a sense of courage, but also a sense of community. And I applaud all those who are approaching this crisis with that spirit. And the bottom line is this: there are incredible heroes every day who are working right now in California on the front lines of this fire, and in particular I want to thank the firefighters for all they are doing. They are, as the President said, putting themselves in harm's way, and they are doing the work that is about helping people who are perfect strangers to them, and doing it in some of the highest moments of need that anyone could face. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to Liz Sherwood-Randall.
Turn it back to me.
Okay, back to the President.
Look, I've had a chance to speak with a lot of elected officials, including the senators, some of the congresspersons in the region, as well as the vice president as well. And I want to be clear that one of the reasons I've asked this larger group to get together is because they control the very agencies that are needed from the federal level to get things done. And, you know, we're in a situation where the U.S. Forest Service Chief, Randy Moore, is here. And he's going to provide an update in the fire situation in Los Angeles and discuss how the U.S. Fire Service, the U.S. Forest Service, is assisting Los Angeles and the state of California with fighting the wildfire, including the action his team has taken to suppress new fire stars. So, Chief, why don't you fire away?
Thank you, Mr. President, Madam Vice President. It's great to see you. I, too, consider California my home.
Yes.
And so it's great to be here to talk about this dramatic situation that we have. So the Forest Service and the Department of Interior are actively engaged in supporting the response to the wildfires in Southern California. And there are 4 major fires that we currently have going on. The Forest Service is in unified command with LA County as well as other local city agencies. We're looking at the Eaton, the Hearst, and the Lydia. And if you look at that area there, that's the northernmost part of that area where the fires are taking place. The Palisades Fire, which Cal Fire is in control of. And then we have a new start, which is Sundown Fire that just started last night. And it also has the potential to expand quite significantly just based on the location it's at, but also the winds that are expected to continue. Right now, when I look at the mutual aid system in California, I want you to know that it's second to none in terms of how that system works and how it really moves to activate the federal firefighting community and how it is activated and engaged. You know, every year we prepare for these Santa Ana winds. It's just that what is happening now is happening sooner. It's happening at a time now where we normally are at our lowest point in the fire year. And the fact that these fires are taking place now, it says that there are things that are going on in our climate that is creating truly year-round fire situations, and it's something that we all need to be mindful of, and this is a good indication of that. To give you an example, that if a fire starts from any ignition source during these Santa Ana winds, it has the potential for explosive growth and spread. And when that happens under these wind-driven conditions, it's very difficult to control. Now, in addition to this, when these winds are high, the aviation resources cannot fly, so it limits a lot of the potential area of support. As of this morning, there were over 4,000 firefighters that were assigned to these large fires. 600 or so were currently federal work, which means Forest Service and Department of Interior. And that doesn't include many who are assigned to their home units to provide initial attack. To give you an idea of the unsung heroes in these fire-type conditions, in the last 24 hours, we've had 50 starts, and the initial attack success has been wonderful. So we've stopped a potential for 50 additional fires to be added to these 4 significant fires that we currently have. And that's what I mean by having initial attack crews stay put or pre-positioned across the state based on intelligence that we're gathering. And so I wanted to mention that because we talk about the active fire suppression, but there's so much that takes place behind the scenes that limits the amount of fires that our firefighters are having to respond to. The President did an excellent job of mentioning all of the resources that's available and that are assigned to the fire. I won't go over those, but we have a number of equipment that's out there that when the winds allow us, we'll be in the air fighting those fires. We also have a number of private contract crews that we're working with. We're working wonderfully with the state, county, and other federal firefighters, also the tribal firefighters as well in the communities. And we're looking at these MAFs, which we call the Modular Area Firefighting System Air Tanker. There's 8 of them. And there were, like I said, this time of the year, we're not ready for that. But within the next 24 to 48 hours, we'll have all 8 that's available for assistance. These aircrafts require lead planes to lead them into these fires. And so we're having to go through that whole process and ramp up really quick to get the inspections in, the check rides, so that these are qualified and are able to go. We're also working with our Canadian partners to mobilize 2 CL-415. These are water scoopers. They will clear customs on Monday, and they will be available after they clear federal inspections and the check rides. An important thing to know is that these aviation resources require a lot of support in the form of mechanics, airport space, helicopter managers, area supervisions. And so we work with our state and local and federal agencies to identify these aviation support resources to be sure that we can respond effectively. Now, I had mentioned the amount of fires that we've responded to in the last 48 hours, and I mentioned the 50 fires in the last 24 hours. We continue to have new starts. We're continuing to monitor the types of activities. We have about 8,000 firefighters on standby to add to this if need be. Right now, we are going to monitor the number of aircraft and firefighters we have in that small space. Because as you can imagine, there's only so much you can put in a space before you create other challenges there. The airspace in that area is pretty tight. You have commercial airports and others in that area. You also, unfortunately, have drones in the air, which is a concern to our pilots and to the safety of the aircraft, and so we have to be mindful of that. I only bring it up to let you know that this is not a very easy environment to operate within. Our firefighters, both federal, state, and local, and tribal, are doing just an outstanding job in what I consider to be some significant challenges in a significant environment. I think, as I look at some of the questions that you may tend to ask, it's typical that the causes of fires isn't known immediately because resources are really focused on response. However, all the fire causes are investigated, and I want to be upfront with that. Each one of these fires will be investigated to see what the cause and origins of them are. And what we know now is that it would be unusual for there to be lightning-caused fires in Southern California at this time of the year. Fire investigations are the responsibility of the jurisdiction where the fire starts, and we're ready to assist with this if and when needed. Thank you all.
Thank you. Randy, tell me about the conditions that we're dealing with on the ground. What's most concerning to you?
Most concerning right now is the wind, because the wind is limiting our ability to put aircraft in the air. Aircraft will not put that fire out, but it gives our firefighters, our boots on the ground, a really good opportunity to put the fire out with a little help from retardant and water drops. With these Santa Ana winds, what's interesting about this part of California, these Santa Ana winds comes off the ocean usually in the mornings, and then you have the sundowner winds in the afternoon pushing the wind back the other way. And so while you're fighting to stop the fire this way in the morning, you're also fighting to stop the fire from coming back at you in the afternoon. The sundowner winds are not significant as we speak, but those are the challenges we have in that part of California. And so again, our firefighters are doing just an outstanding job of working in that type of environment, which their lives are really at risk pretty significantly under these conditions.
Thank you. I told you Administrator Griswold is off with the governor and inspecting some of these areas. So we have Bob Fenton. Bob, can you hear me? Hello, Bob.
Yes, sir. Mr. President, I hear you.
Fire away.
You hear me, sir? I'm there. So the administrator is with right now the governor, the mayor of LA, county, local officials, getting a briefing on the fire to really understand what the needs are as we move forward, not only with regard to the firefight, which Chief Moore was talking about, but also to regard to supporting the population displaced. Over 360,000 under mandatory evacuations, hundreds of thousands more with warnings. And so what we're doing now is ensuring that that we're able to provide any support to provide mass care to individuals, any assistance for the sheltering, any assistance for feeding, and then through the programs that we provide through our individual assistance that you authorized through the declaration, we're able to assist individuals with funding to offset their hotel costs. So applying to FEMA on the 1-800-621-3362 number is important, or disasterassistance.gov. We're sending teams out to the shelters. We know that there will be a huge need after fires for mental health specialists, and working with HHS on providing that. As the Vice President talked about, insurance is problematic in California, especially with the fires. And so not only do some of the changes in our authorities help now with those that are underinsured, which you see more and more, but we want those that are insured to start seeking assistance to their insurance companies. Our programs can help individuals, especially displaced and who have lost their homes, with rental assistance until they can rebuild, and ultimately provide temporary housing. So we're in discussions with state and local governments on how we will meet those housing needs, both in the interim by using available stockage here, but how can we help rebuild? And then lastly, I would just say that we're really focused on already starting to discuss debris removal and all the hazardous waste that comes from fire and how to remove that safely between local, state, and federal government. We'll rely on federal partners, U.S. EPA, the Corps of Engineers, and others to be part of that that technical assistance help to support the safe removal so that ultimately we could rebuild. And one of the things that we will start doing in the next couple of days is starting that discussion on how do we rebuild, and not only rebuild, but rebuild more resilient and bring together state, local, and federal agencies to start that discussion in the weeks to months ahead. And so right now we're focused on meeting the immediate needs of those displaced, but already starting to work on recovery and rebuild and bringing all our authorities and the full weight of the federal government and all the resources that you've authorized to help California in that endeavor.
Bob, what do you think is the biggest challenge?
Also, I got...
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think the biggest challenge is going to be the mental health stress that is put on individuals that have lost everything. Fires are, so drastic. They destroy not only everything very quickly, but nonprofits, individuals don't have a lot of notice to leave, and so I think there's going to be a significant mental health strain, followed by a need to help individuals recover and rebuild. And the Vice President is exactly right. I suspect that many have insurance, many are underinsured. And insurance is difficult to get, and some might have lost their insurance.
What is happening with the sound?
And I think that's something we need to continue to work on.
I got the sound.
As a government at all levels, but something where there'll be gaps in assistance that we will need to bring in. Not only federal agencies, but nonprofits, private sector to help meet those needs.
I think we're going to have to do that. In addition, the fact is that the two declarations I signed, provide for example, the rebuilding of churches and schools and certain, but not businesses, not business centers. And so that's going to be a gigantic cost as well. But the debris removal is a big deal, and that's going to take a long time, isn't it?
Yeah, it will take some time to remove the debris. In California, unfortunately, we've had a lot of experience with fighting fires and removing debris, and so it will take months to a year. This is a very widespread with significant damage to infrastructure. And we want to not only immediately remove the hazards, things like propane tanks, some of the power cells that are there, and other contaminants that may be in households, and make sure that they're safe to re-enter and re-look for personal effects. But then the second part is removing that ash, and what we've done before is help people with the removal so that we could get down the grade and then immediately start rebuilding.
All right, I appreciate what you're doing, and like you said, 360,000 people have been evacuated so far.
Sure, appreciate.
Go ahead. What were you going to say?
Yes, sir. I just want to let you know I'm on also with the fire administrator from FEMA, who's been working with the local fire chiefs, and I didn't know if you had any questions or she wanted to add anything to this discussion. Chief Lori Moore is on.
Well, I've been talking to them, so Chief, you want to add anything to this?
I will, sir. Thank you very much. And as you might know, I've been here, got here last night. It was important to get here on the ground with the fire chiefs and the firefighters that are here. So I've been with LA County, LA City Fire Chief since last night. We're at the Palisades EOC right now, as Regional Administrator Fenton just said, with the governor, with the FEMA administrator getting the brief. The coordination of resources, it helps for us to be here, U.S. Fire Administration, as part of the response because we're on the ground. We're able to explain ground truth and coordinate resources, streamline the communication between federal. We're also here checking on the firefighters on the front lines, and I really appreciate what you and the Vice President both said about the boots on the ground, because these are their communities, and nobody wants to fight the fire and save these communities more than these firefighters who are boots on the ground from the very moment the ignition began. So we're checking on them, and I will tell you they're exhausted. Obviously, many of them have been more than 6 hours on this now. They are able to take a quick nap sometimes in the truck, but they are on the job. And they keep fighting. And so they need to know that they matter. And so it's important that I show up with them, to see them, to say thank you, and to let them know that we are watching, that we know what they're doing. We want to make sure that we're here when injuries happen. And so we did have an injured firefighter in LA County, fell through a 3-story roof just about 2 hours ago. So several major injuries, but in the hospital. I'll be going to check on him shortly. And it is, it's about the response too, because often while they're in the midst of the response, these chiefs can't explain everything that is happening, and there's a lot of questions, as you might imagine, and are addressing. And so it's important that we're here to help explain why the fire's moving the way it is, the fire dynamics, helping people understand. And when there's questions, as you know, about the response or about the water, to help people understand that it's not over if there's not water in the hydrants. We have tenders, we have tankers, they're doing rescue. So there's a lot of work to be done, and controlling these perimeters. There's so much work that these firefighters are doing beyond the direct suppression on these fires. And so that's why we're here, and to continue to learn, because every one of these tragedies, unfortunately, is a lesson to how to prevent the next. And so it's important that we do that as well. And so we're going to remain on the ground here, sir, on your behalf for a couple other days to make sure that we are part of this conversation.
Well, you are a part of the conversation. That's why I went out to California yesterday and met with those firefighters and met with those police officers, because there's also worry about looting and a number of other things. So they are really incredible people. They're making such sacrifice. But I think you're right. We have to provide them all that is humanly possible for them to be able to do their job. And there's going to be a need. I want to say it again, and we all know it around this table. There's a need for some help in terms of the psyche of these folks. There's going to be real problems regarding to the mental health issues, and we got to make sure we're prepared to deal with it. All right, now Deputy Secretary of Defense Kate Hicks. Secretary, why don't you tell us what you and I and others have been talking about the Defense Department doing and what they're prepared to do now.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Oh, I'm looking at
right here.
The screen,
no,
I know.
Yeah, I surprised you.
Yeah.
We are very much leaning in here at the Defense Department. We, of course, are always looking for how we can support state and local partners, and of course our interagency partners in the federal sector that you've already heard from. And that includes every tool that we believe we can leverage that causes us to always lean forward to make sure our partners understand what we could bring and be responsive to requests that they're coming forward with. And we have been in receipt of some requests. I will turn, with your permission in a moment, to Chairman Brown, and then we also have on the screen with us the NORTHCOM Commander, General Guillot, who is our focal point for responses here in the United States homeland. Secretary Austin this morning out in Germany already in his opening remarks for the final Ukraine Defense Contact Group spoke explicitly to our intent and efforts underway now to provide search support. And so I just want to emphasize it's so important to us that he's put that front and center even while he's concluding this important work overseas. You had mentioned some of the efforts we already have underway. We are ready, as I said, to engage with our partners on further efforts. With your permission, I'll turn to Chairman Brown.
Please. Mr. Chairman.
Mr. President, Madam Vice President, as you highlighted, we do have 500 personnel already identified to be able to support. Not so much in firefighting, because it takes some 10 days of training that would be required, and we don't want to pull firefighters away from that, but they can also support with rock clearance capabilities, commodity distribution. We talked about the airlift with their helicopters. There's 10 U.S. Navy helicopters as well as 10 Guard helicopters. The winds have been challenging to get them airborne. They can also help with the ground search and rescue, incident response, awareness, and the medical support. Those Marines will be in place in the next 24 to 48 hours. The California National Guard also has, by tomorrow, they'll have about 1,000 service members that will be available to be able to support as well. About 250 of those actually have some firefighting capability, and they can be trained in the next 24 to 48 hours to also support firefighting. As was mentioned, the C-130s with the modular aerial firefighting system, 2 of those are already channel.
Explain what that means to the average listener.
Yeah, so what it is, it's a C-130 that's modified. It has a system that's put in a modular system that's put into the back of the C-130, and so it's able to push out either water or the slurry retardant associated with it. And as was highlighted, they're usually prepared to do this during the firefighting season. This is several months prior to when they would typically do this. And so there's 2 C-130s that are already at Channel Island. They're in, just northwest of Los Angeles. The other 6 will be there within the next 24 hours or so. The first flight will start tomorrow, and then they will continue to be prepared to be able to support. We're also looking at surrounding bases that may have ability to bed down any displaced personnel or families. We've got about 1,000 beds that have been identified at either Edwards, March, or Fort Irwin there in California. In addition, we're using March Reserve Base as a incident response area and getting that set up. Mr. President, last thing I would say is what and before I turn to General Guillot, what we really try to do is identify things that we know we can lean forward on before there's even an ask. We want to make sure we cut down the timeline to get provided capability. We also want to make sure, I know that General Guillot is communicating that with Ms. Griswold from FEMA, so that we want to make sure we, as I say, provide an a la carte menu of all the things we have available. So even if they don't have time to think about it, we're already looking ahead. Last thing I would say is when I met this afternoon with my staff, the thing we also talked about is there's an immediate response, but there's also, as was highlighted, the longer term response of things that we'd have to be able to look at in recovery. And so we're already thinking ahead of what options DOD will be able to provide to support. Bidding your questions, and then I can turn.
You guys have been immediately responsive. Thank you. I mean, you're right on top of things. But let's turn to General.
Good afternoon, Mr. President, and thank you, Chairman. Northcom, on behalf of the Department of Defense, is aggressively taking action to deliver capabilities to California as soon as they are requested. So in addition to the aircraft and ground forces and the installation support that President Biden and Chairman Brown mentioned, we've identified other capabilities such as helicopter support, search and rescue, both from the ground or from the air, commodity distribution, route clearance, and medical capabilities that we've postured and have leaned forward to make sure that they're able to deploy to California and operate just as quickly as they are requested. And to do that, we're cooperating very closely with FEMA, with the state of California, and the National Guard Bureau to deliver the right capabilities at the right time for the women and men of California.
Well, the Defense Department, I got to say, stepped up immediately. I didn't even, matter of fact, I got a call what you need before I even asked. So thank you all. And you have incredible capacity and capabilities. It's just getting them in place as quickly as possible is the most important thing. You're doing that right now. So I think you're going to see an awful lot of help coming based on what you want to do, what you can do, and the entire department is surging capacities, in my understanding, including the aerial equipment to fight these fires. So thank you very much. Now I'd like to speak to our Department of Energy Secretary Jennifer Granholm. She will brief us on power outages and initial assessments of impacts on the power grid in Los Angeles area. And
okay, guys, I'm going to get back to the live fire updates. If you want to continue watching this, you can find it at the White House social media, for example, on YouTube. But I want to get back to the, there's been some different updates coming out about the fires right now, so I wanted to get back to that, okay? So, but again, you can go to the White House social media and watch the rest of this if you'd like. Okay, so something I wanted to mention is I just heard on the scanner, which I'll turn on. By the way, I also want to welcome I want to do a quick welcome to, I believe we might have a classroom of kindergartners or first graders watching the stream. I'm not sure where they're from. I did notice when I started showing the press conference, the Biden press conference, I was trying to keep the scanner on because I thought it'd be good to hear both. And I know it's difficult, but I thought it was good to hear both. But then a number of, I guess, the kindergartners or first graders, they couldn't handle having two things on at once. And then they got like, you know, they don't really know how to be polite. So they started like shouting and using exclamation points in the chat and yelling at me about having the scanner on at the same time as this. So I just figured, you know, it's nice of those kindergartners or first graders to be watching. So I figured for them I would turn the scanner down. And I actually had the scanner on my phone, but I was just listening to myself. So whatever classroom that is, welcome. I appreciate you tuning in. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get back. Again, you can watch the rest of it at the White House press. You can watch that on the White House social media. Also, there's an Eaton Fire press conference coming up in 37 minutes at the top of the hour, and we'll have that for you. I heard on the scanner, which I'm turning back on right now, there was a fire reported at the Pacific Palisades, the gymnasium of the Pacific Palisades Recreation Center. They reported a fire there. Hang on, let me just get off of this. Oopsie. What did I just do now? What did I do now? I did something I didn't want to do, and I don't know what I did. Okay, that's a shot of the Palisades. That's obviously not Washington, D.C., so we'll make that go. Oh, here.
Operations, Palisades Communications, we're receiving a report of a structure fire with a broken gas line, 14040 West Sunset Boulevard.
140 West Sunset Boulevard.
Copy, 14040 West Sunset Boulevard.
14040 West Sunset Boulevard.
Branch 5 copies.
Palisades Communications copies.
They said there's a
Branch 5.
fire with a, I don't even remember. It was some kind of like fire with a gas thing or something. I want to tell you about there was a fire at a gymnasium I wanted to mention
Branch 5,
too.
Branch 1, I think that one's on me also. Gets stuff to go in that way.
Palisades Communications, we're receiving a
One more
Fire?
time, traffic.
fire with a broken gas line.
Yeah,
Fire
Branch
with a
5,
broken
Branch
gas
1.
line.
That one's in Branch 1.
Fire with a broken gas line here on Sunset, one in Pacific Palisades.
Camarillo Elevate.
That'd be near the golf course here, near Riviera Country Club, close to Santa Monica. Close to Santa Monica. Fire at 14040 Sunset with a broken gas line, they said.
Go ahead, sir.
1880 Charlie is here requesting 2 Type 1s and the local truck right here, 69.
Can't even see it. It's right in there, basically.
Okay, for the truck request, I'll go through communications and the
There it
Type
is.
2s.
14040. It's in
from
there.
Mike. Break. Communications branch 5. I'd like to order
And
another
where is the
ladder company from LA City for a structure fire at the Palisades High School gymnasium.
See, hold on. They said the Palisades Recreation Center gymnasium
Julie,
earlier.
correct address for that?
Requesting a ladder company from LA County for the structure fire at Palisades High School.
Was it the Palisades High School?
Branch 5 in address. I believe LA City would be the closest resource. Break. Division
Is it the
Juliet,
gymnasium, the high school, or the recreation center? I don't know.
facility.
I've heard different things. I don't know if there is a Palisades Recreation Center.
Will Rogers, Beijing, operations.
There is a Palisades Recreation
Requesting
Center.
a ladder company from LA City as closest resource.
I think it's here. I think it's here.
From Will Rogers, go ahead.
Why doesn't...
Yeah, I just heard Branch 5 requesting a ladder truck from LA City. I think you had one in the parking lot. Is it still there?
There. That's
Outside
Palisades
Communications
Recreation
Operations
Center.
Division Mike,
I
primary
think.
traffic.
Is there a gymnasium there?
The city. Sorry.
Palisades Tennis Center?
No problem. Hold traffic for emergency traffic. Division Mike, operations, go ahead.
Hold on.
Priority traffic, not emergency traffic. 283 Trino has a drone above it. A super scooper almost hit it.
Super Scooper almost hit a drone.
Yes, we'll categorize that as an emergency. Copy. 283
Oh, let me
Trino,
show you something.
drone.
Hold on.
Copy. Break.
That's a
air
live
attack,
shot from Pacific
operation
Palisades
V1.
right there. That is a live shot from Pacific Palisades via Reuters. Look at this. Wow. Hold on a second. Live from Pacific Palisades. Look at the... I mean, so many homes there are destroyed. There are so many homes that are destroyed. There's been some really terrible drone shots showing just street after street of the houses just destroyed. But that is a little more close. I think the camera zoomed in.
Air attack. Operations on V1.
Operations go for air attack on V1.
Did you copy that traffic from Division Mike? There is a drone in the area of 283 Trino Way, which is Division Mike along the coast. Possibly getting near aircraft, just for safety.
That's in Pacific Palisades.
Air
Drone
attack
at...
copies the traffic. Quebec 2 has been notified. We'll isolate the area.
The drone is here, 283 Trino Way.
Copy that, thank you.
There's the high school there.
Break, Deputy Ops operations.
There is a drone here above 283 Trino Way, you know, not that far from the coast there in Palisades, that is interfering. There is a live shot from the Palisades right there.
Deputy operations V1, command.
Task Force.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Engine 512 on command.
Yeah, did you cover that traffic? There is a drone in Division Mike area of 283 Trino Way, Trino. Can we get law enforcement over there and do an investigation and ground that drone?
Affirmative. 283 Trino. Branch? What branch is it in?
That'll be branch 5, Division Mike.
As one of our viewers mentioned, the Mount Wilson camera from
Also, air attack is aware.
It's getting smoky on WJAR on YouTube. WJAR on YouTube is showing a Mount Wilson camera. It's getting very smoky there. Do I even have this still?
Operations there. Operations copies.
Hold on a minute. Look at this. Look at this from Palisades. Wow. Look at all the houses. It's all gone. See? Look at this. This is Pacific Palisades. This is, I think, near the Bowl area. I'll show you on a map where this is after. But this is the, I believe this is near the Pacific Bowl. It might even be the Palisades Bowl, which I think might have been a mobile home park. But this is the area of the Palisades Bowl. Although above there is not the bowl. The bowl is on the left. So I believe, yes, down on the left here, this I believe was the Pacific Palisades Bowl Mobile Estates. And then up here is not the mobile estates, but it's above that. But this was all houses. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you on Google Maps. You'll see what it was like. Look at this. See, that's the bowl, and these are all the houses that were there, right here. That's the before, and then that's the after.
Palisades Communications, go ahead.
Before and after.
Communication, Cameron Elvis, can you get the time from air attacks that the...
And all of those on the right, all of these houses, you can look at all these houses that looked out onto the water. Row after row of houses.
Operations LAV3.
Here. Row after row of houses, all these houses. And then this is the mobile home estates. All of these, which looked out on the water, all of that is gone. It's all gone.
Edison wire down on house causing smoking and arcing. 1738 Holston
Unbelievable.
Avenue. 1738 Holston Avenue.
Go for operations.
Wow. That's a live shot.
I need yourself or
Landon, the place to call
Operations training copies 1738 Holston Avenue.
Copy. I'll get the location to call you. Give me 5 to 10.
So again, that is that's the on the left was the former Pacific Palisades Bowl Mobile Estates with these like modular home kind of things where they're mobile homes, but I don't know that they really move much. I think they bring them over there and they plop them down. And then on the hills there are all these houses that street after street of terraced street after terraced street of houses there, and it's just all gone. And to get a feeling for how many, I mean, that's the before. So if you look over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, I mean, roughly speaking, I would say, 30, 45. I'm just guessing this is over 100 houses. It seems like around 100 or more houses here on this hill, right? I mean, if each row has, 5, 10, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows. So I wouldn't be, it seems like it's over 100 houses there. And I think they're all gone.
1500 Alpha, branch 5.
And then over here in the mobile home park, if you just look at it.
Have you checked in with Papa yet?
I mean, you can count, but, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Okay, CDF TAC.
60, 70.
30?
If you told me it was 100 or more mobile homes there, I'd believe you there.
30. Contact
all
Papa,
of that right there.
Report to PCH and Carbon Canyon.
Look at this. So all that is gone. So that looked like over 200 homes there that were just gone. And then that is above. That's on the hill above this. I bet we can see where that is. If I can find it on the map. Just crazy.
Division Papa, Division Tango.
I was trying to figure out exactly what house that is, but I might have to, I found it. I found it on Google Maps. I found the house right there. Okay, that is the house on Google Maps right there. Right here. Can I get a street view? Maybe. I bet I can. Right from here. There it is. So that house is still standing. Is the one next to it standing? I can't even tell. No, it's just the chimneys. Look on the right, it's just the two chimneys. There it is. See that house with the two chimneys? All you see is the two chimneys, right? The rest of it's gone. Am I right about this? See, that's a house on the right with two chimneys. Now there's no house and two chimneys. Again, see the White House in the middle? Now that's on the left. To the right of it is the blue house with the two chimneys. Well, there's no house there anymore. It doesn't look like there is. It just looks like there's two chimneys.
Division Zulu, branch 10 on command.
Yeah, I thought it was a gate too, but it looks like there's no gate and two chimneys.
Division Zulu. Hey, did you copy that traffic with air attack on air to ground command? Negative. So where that lat just dropped, there's a bunch of vehicles under the high tension power lines and it looks like joggers on that ridge. It should be in the area where you're at.
See if I can get a little better shot of it. Right here. There you go. Right here.
I didn't see where the last drop was at, but if it's where I'm looking, it's quite a ways away from where I'm at.
Copy.
Just gone. All right, so it's going by this house now.
Branch 5.
Now, how about the house next to this one? Is there? I don't see a house there on Google Maps. Well, maybe there is. Oh, look at that. All gone. More chimneys. All destruction. Destruction after the house. Oh, look at that. Wow. Further down, that's Asilomar. It's Asilomar Boulevard. Asilomar. Asilomar Boulevard, or Asilomar Boulevard. Just destruction. And let me show you what that. Let me show you what that block is like. So it just went by this block with this house. This is the next block. That's the next block there, and it should be houses, and it's empty. It looks like that block is just destroyed. Wow. Unbelievable.
Operations, Mike.
Unbelievable.
Go ahead for operations.
Got to identify the houses by the
reports
chimneys.
the media trying to launch drones at Trino and Arno Way. 30 Charlie denied them. Not sure if they're the ones that are headed up at 283 Trino. I don't know if you can get law enforcement or a rep up there. I'm trying to work my way over there now.
Yeah, copy that. We have law enforcement responding, already in motion.
I'm trying to figure out what houses those are from the chimneys. I think I figured it out. 1, 2.
Communications, branch 5.
I don't know for sure.
Branch 5, communications, go ahead.
Reporting location for the ladder truck will be 851 Alma Real Drive.
Branch 5, communications copies 851 Alma Real Drive.
You just see the chimneys. It's crazy. I figured it out. I got it. Okay. Wow. Look on the far right here. See this structure here on the right, this like gazebo thing here? Is this what I'm looking at? Right there, that gazebo thing? Hold on. See if I can figure. I thought I figured it out.
Palisades operations, air attack.
I don't know if that's it. I thought I had it. I want to be sure. Anyways, you can just see it's like home after home gone.
Yeah, it's air attack. I got eyes on a new smoke on the other side of the freeway. Just want to know if it's been called in yet.
Oh, the trees as well, our viewer said. You could look at the trees, I guess.
When you call this, say the freeway, new smoke on the other side of the 101 freeway?
Yeah, say affirmative.
I have not heard that. Stand by. Let's see if I can get some intel.
I'm going to head that way right now. I don't have anything in tow. I'll see if I can drag a couple copters over there. I just want to know if they did an initial attack on it.
Battalion 44 on V1.
So,
hey, go for operations.
That block, I believe, is this block.
From Battalion 44, yeah, one of our copters is still alarmed. 101 in Valley Circle, 20 acres, light grass, moderate rate of spread. Getting called in right now.
101 Valley Circle,
copy,
light
break,
20
air
acres?
Attack, operations, you copy that traffic?
I did copy that traffic. I just want to know your wishes. I can disengage right now where I was working at Branch 10 and drag everything over here.
If you can make contact with that air attack, or they're going to have a Helco assigned to that, and I am open to the idea of diverting resources over there to keep that small.
To keep it small, they say.
Okay, understood.
Branch 10, Zulu Chinese, on command.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, I have a request. 5,000 feet. Oh, let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
I got to replay that for myself.
5,000 feet of inch-and-a-half hose, 2,500 feet of 1 inch, 25 forestry tees, 25-inch nozzles, and 10 gallons of unleaded fuel delivered to Tango Lumber.
See if I get some intel.
Oh, the trees as well, our viewer said. So I'm trying to look
air attack operation on V1.
Operations, go for air attack V1.
Yeah, just confirming I'm good with that report. Large potential on that, so if we go ahead and If we need to go lock that down, keep it small so that it doesn't impact our north end.
I copy all traffic, and 4 copters are already coming over. I'll let you know the progress.
Perfect, thank you. And if you need additional information, just go direct with LA Dispatch.
Dispatch Dan, Zulu training.
The 101 and Valley Circle, is that what that was? So they spotted like a new fire somewhere? Is that what it was? The 101 at Valley Circle?
Palisades Operations, Ventura County Crew 11 on your command.
Go for operations.
Christian, Trevor here. Just sounds like you got stuff en route or air attacks en route from your incident to the New Start near Bell Canyon.
Near Bell Canyon.
Yeah, it's affirmative. 4 copters, air attack is going over to the New Start.
New Start near Bell Canyon.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. We've been
hold on, let me get a map up.
Well.
Yeah, copy that. Feel free to hit me up on this and let me know if I have to try to work out freeing some resources. We're pretty low, but we'll like to keep that small.
So Malibu is here. Bell Canyon is up here.
Aircraft have been using LA County air to ground for your incident.
This is north of Palisades and Malibu.
Our aircraft on this command was CDF air to ground 6, and the TAC was CDF air to ground 15.
All right, hold on a moment.
Copy all air to ground 6 and 15 for air to ground command and tactical. Thank you. Crew 11 clear.
Yes, Watch Duty. Watch Duty has it. They said Victory Boulevard, west of Gilmore Street, West Hills.
Branch 5, LA City sending
Watch Duty posted about the app.
to the Palisades High School fire.
Where is
I copy
Victory
and can
Boulevard?
ensure that they come up on CDF TAC 2828.
Oh, Valley Circle Boulevard, West Hills. Okay.
Can you repeat
Well,
that
there's
radio
Valley
channel?
Circle Boulevard. There's Valley Circle Boulevard.
Truck 37, it'll be CDF TAC 28.
How about
if
this?
you don't have it, I have some LA resources there and we'll work it out.
How about Victory Boulevard?
copy that. Who am I reporting to?
West Hills.
Division Foxtrot.
Somewhere here. Let me check out, guys. Let me check the Flight Radar 24, and they'll show the helicopters over there.
Division Zulu, Branch 10.
Zone 36. Go for Zulu training.
Zulu trainee, Branch 10. Go to communications with that hose order.
Copy.
I already had Flight Radar 24 up. Here, let me get rid of this. And Bell Canyon. We're going over here. Here, it's got to be over here. Look at all these aircraft. Look at all the aircraft here. Aircraft. Flying over. That one just flew over here. That aircraft left the Palisades Fire, and it flew over, and it flew over to here. See? It just left the Palisades Fire down here, and this fire aircraft, and now it flew to the New Start.
On command.
Yes, on KCAL now. One of our viewers said it's on KCAL now. There is a fire right here, up here, Bell Canyon area.
I have a hose request.
There's another one. That one also, same thing. That's a tanker, that big tanker. It left the Palisades Fire to go up here.
5,000 feet of 1.5 inch, 2,500 feet of 1 inch, 25 1-inch nozzles, and 10 gallons of unleaded fuel. Delivered to Topanga Lumber.
So a New Start, brush fire near Calabasas. It's near Calabasas. Bell Canyon.
Division Zulu trainee. Pacific Communications confirming 5,000 feet of 1 inch, 2,500 feet of, 1.5 inch, 2,500 feet of 1 inch, 25 line nozzles, and 10 gallons of unleaded to Topanga Lumber.
And 25 forestry teeth.
You can see it on KCAL. They're showing it near Gilmore Street. It's near Gilmore Street, Well, if I can still see it there.
Branch 1, operations on command. Branch 1. Branch 1 operations. Can you identify, can you work with the other branches? I'm going to say the same message. If you guys can all identify 6 golfs that need to be short shifts so they can come back and be on even day shifts.
Right near Long Valley Road. Can we find Long Valley Road?
Or you have 6 total from the incident?
6 total from the incident, so need you to work with your partners. I'll let you be the lead on
that's
this.
Long Valley Road.
See if you guys can figure out what 6 we can short shift to
It's
bring
right
up to
in
the next
here,
day
isn't it? It's like right in here.
Yeah, I
There's
understand
Long
the
Valley
request.
Road.
I
It's
can
right
tell
in
you right
here.
now I can pony up 1 or 2. If you can go to the other branches, we're just going to tie up command if we do this way.
Look at all this aircraft. Look at all the aircraft over there. They had all these aircraft come over,
10.
And now it's there.
Yeah, I copy that. I'll get you an identifier fire shortly.
There you go.
Thank you. Branch 7 operations.
So these aircraft,
My copy, I'll get you one.
a lot of
here
aircraft
shortly.
came over from the Palisades Fire, and then they flew over here.
Yeah, copy that. Branch 10 operations, how many do you have to pony up?
I know I can give you 1, possibly 2.
Copy.
Wow.
Thank you. We're looking, hopefully 2. We're looking for 6 total. Break, branch 7 operations.
Hold on now, is this?
Yeah, I think I can only do 1 lids, but I'll look and see.
It's in LA County. This is in LA County.
Yeah, branch 7 operations, V1.
Yeah, how do you copy?
Is there any other?
No, branch 7. I had another subject.
Is there any other scanner broadcasting this?
Just looking, do you have the ability to loan a strike team of Charlie's, or we'll take whatever, maybe if the other fire, new start north of the 101, asks for anything?
North of the 101. Yeah, it's right near the 101. There's the 101 freeway right there.
It'll hurt, but I mean, the new start's got to be the priority. If they come to us for something, we'll try and squeak something out. I'm just pulling back into Victor, which is kind of my priority area, so let me see what they got going, and let me know. I'll be trying to figure something out for you.
All right, give me a moment here. Hang
Yeah,
on.
just identify. They haven't asked yet, but I got a good vantage point here. It's putting off a good header there. We sent them aircraft, but they might ask for more.
Engine 100, fire alarm 1645 Valley Drive, engine squad 16, Chesapeake 8509 Zamora Avenue.
Start to identify some resources that we can start doing to help with IA for loans and
45 crews, you guys can drop your lines. You guys are going to be released here shortly.
10 copies. The operations from truck 37 on V1.
Again, you can go to
operation.
KCAL. Go to KCAL
Yeah, we were unable
on
to make contact
YouTube.
with Foxtrot on our TAC. Can you give us an address for our destination? We've been dispatched from our home station.
Oh,
into the
and they're
Palisades
showing
Fire.
something else. What else is KCAL showing?
Standby 1, Division Foxtrot, operations.
KCAL is showing some fire in the mountains. Is that like the Palisades Fire or something? Right now, KCAL is showing fire in mountains. What direction are they looking
City, Truck 27 coming into the Palisades area to help you out. What is the address of location they're going to?
What are they showing on KCAL right now? They're showing fire in the mountains.
Stand by an address.
Is that the Palisades Fire? It's near houses. So the Palisades Fire would be down here, but they're showing fire in burning in hills. I'm looking right now, but it's a little ways away from here. The helicopter shot is showing other fire.
LA City, Truck 27. Did you copy that address?
No, guys, let me say this again.
Truck 3.
Just to clarify, let me say it again. On KCAL, they were showing this fire right here, But then the helicopter looked in the distance and saw another fire. I am fully aware that this fire is in Calabasas. It's on the screen. Thank you.
Go for Zulu training.
Okay, so I do not know what they're showing now in a close-up in the distance. I do not know what they're showing right now in the distance on KCAL. I'll see if I can find out.
328-5924.
Where is that?
Zulu trainee.
That's really concerning. That's really concerning. They're showing fire on KCAL in the hills near homes.
Only NYTs.
Zulu trainee. Palisades Communications, copy.
Division Papa. Division
Oh, I got it. Hold on. They're showing the streets. It's Colina in Green Bluff. It's Green Bluff near Topanga Canyon. It is Green Bluff near Topanga Canyon. That's where the fire is. Green Bluff near Topanga Canyon. So let's find it here. Green Bluff Drive, Topanga. That's where the fire is. Okay, so the Calabasas, that's down here. So there's fire here. Oh my gosh, this is not good. There's all these houses there. There's all these houses there. Okay, so we have two fires going. Well, this is part of the Palisades Fire, but it's burning right around here where Green Bluff is, and that's part of the Palisades Fire, and it's really burning in these hills here where these houses are. In addition, you have the new fire start up here in Bell Canyon up here. So the new fire is up here, but they're also showing heavy burning in the hills right around here. Wow, that is not good. That is not good.
That's an absolute. We're trying on something else, but the crews are actually the kingpin for our plan that we're making right now.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, copy that. If you could lock things in, then we'll lock in. Tomorrow I'll have to deal with it. Thank you.
Would a single link help with the bartering?
It's sort of near the 27th, sort of near
I'll get back to you on that, but
Topanga Canyon Boulevard.
Right, the shift, so we have equal amount of crews, even and odd. So we'll
there, that's it, right there, right there.
With it, I'll get back to you.
That's it, right? I bet. That must be it. That's where the fire is burning. Hold on, let's see. Yes, this helicopter is circling around the fire, the Palisades Fire, which is burning near a bunch of homes. Meanwhile, up here, all these aircraft are around this new start up in Bell Canyon. So the helicopter was showing both of these. Now, the Fox helicopter is showing one of them. I don't even know which one they're showing. All right, hold on a second here. This is very concerning. Very concerning. So we have the new start up here. Oops, the new start up here. There. And then we have down here fire burning in the hills around here where all these houses are.
.1151 Charlie Leader, Victor Trainee on command. Can you come up on TAC for me?
Oh, is there Ventura County Fire? Are they broadcasting stuff about this too? Hold on, let's see. Ventura County Fire. Are they talking about this?
45, engine 42, Quint 44, engine 35, medic engine 32. Response closest engines, rendezvous at Canaan and Deer Hill. See comment number 39.
I'm putting Ventura County Fire scanner on as well.
Go, Branson.
Like the threat is going to be Oak Park for
90, strike team 9351 Golf will be on a 12. I'm trying to get another one freed up for you.
42 to Oak Park will be the VNC.
Copy. Appreciate it.
These are on as it will. Copy that.
Hang on.
LA Air Attack 5-2 on B1.
14, go ahead. 26. Notify Sheriff OES of imminent evacuations in 36th sector. That's going to be the northeast corner around Smoke Tree.
Imminent evacuations are talking about on the Ventura County Fire scanner.
Notifying OES of imminent evacuations. Brad 7, Victor Trading on command.
I know it's confusing. Ventura County is here.
Engine 130.
Which is,
Ventura County.
yeah, so actually technically I guess maybe the fire start is in Ventura County, because this is Ventura County here.
Repeat ID, go ahead.
The scanner on Ventura County is only in one, audio is only on one side. So we're talking about there's a new fire here, new fire start here.
Battalion 13's probably got better eyes on it than I do for your best location to insert.
KCAL is showing an overhead shot. Operations Branch 7, come in.
Go for operation.
1182 Golf will be the short shift today to roll the even days.
Just want to Canaan and Deer Hill.
Copy that. 1182 Golf, thank you.
Once you get a
Release from the vehicle fire and see me re-advise identify you recovered.
be sure that we're appropriately capturing that.
I'm trying to play you the Ventura County scanner in one ear is talking about this new start.
I'm at the top of Las Virgenes. The fire has not crossed Las Virgenes. Fire is moving in a southwesterly direction, probably going to hit Agora type of impact instead of
Well,
Park.
Look at all these houses.
Easterly run, yeah.
Abdominal pain, Camarillo Oaks Apartments, 913 Paseo, Camarillo Apartment 775.
Look at all of these houses in here. There's a press conference on the Eaton Fire now. I'm not even gonna watch the press conference on the Eaton Fire.
With you being so close to, I'll defer all actions for now to you. Brad 7, Victor Trainee on command.
KCAL just cut away. KCAL just cut away from their live shot to show the Eaton Fire press conference.
I've got a designator for an engine and just want to know if you want me to launch.
NBC4 on LA, NBC LA on YouTube.
And I'll give you a call.
ABC on YouTube is showing, Fox 11 on YouTube is showing the overhead shot.
If maybe I can give up a total of 2.
Be heading into the Oak Park area.
Yes, it is the Kenneth Fire. The Kenneth Fire.
Trainee, let's just plan for one, and I'll ping uniform for a second if we have to.
Watch Judy says it's called the Kenneth Fire. 50 acres. I want to focus on this Ventura County scanner. It's hard to hear the Ventura County scanner. It's not great. Let me see if I can find a
683 followed Atria Hillcrest.
better one. That's the one everybody's listening to, though. Ventura County scanner, but it's only in one ear.
Crew 11 on command, unable. Go ahead, Charles. Hey, just being well received out here. I would recommend in Ventura County GPA, north of Agora Road and east of Canyon Road, all the way to 36 sector.
56 medic 451 heart problem.
I'm going to stick with the I'm going to stick just to the Ventura County scanner. That's all I'm going to play right now is Ventura County scanner. And because for
break Ventura, you cop crew 11's traffic. Let's go ahead and
And I have it boosted as much as I can.
Ventura, you have to repeat the exact box you'll want.
Sheriff from Superintendent 11, the evac.
Where is
County
it?
line along Canyon Road, basically at road, working. It'll be everything east of Canyon Road all the way to Fire Station 36.
He was Sheriff on scene, ill person at Thousand Oaks and 75 West Thousand Oaks Boulevard, room 302. Command 8.
Now, everybody cut away from the new fire. Everybody cut away from the new fire. Crazy.
Everything in there under a warning status. That'd be our recommendation.
Enter copy, Steve 11.
Go ahead.
So we're listening to the coverage of the new fire on the Ventura County scanner. This is in Bell Canyon here.
Is probably not more than 1 mile as a crow flies. Half.
All these houses here too.
Okay, copy break Ventura. Notify CHP that 101 stands to be impacted in the next less than 1 hour.
101's going to be impacted soon. 101's going to be impacted soon. They just said it. 101 impacted soon.
Battalion 21 from Connecticut 134.
Go ahead, Garrett.
I just want to give you for accountability, we're at the end of Azusa Canyon Drive, just evacuating residents.
Azusa Canyon Drive, they said, evacuating residents?
Yeah, copy that. We'll just have you continue that mission. I am entering...
50, engine 51, cover station 34.
Can't find it.
Simon.
One was the Secretary
Maybe I
Plant,
heard it wrong. The 101 is the freeway. They said it was going to be in.
Once we get in there,
Engine 29.
there's a fire to hold it from Ventura County. Progressing.
Oh, maybe I can find it on a... Well, you can tell where it is because the planes are all there. That's the area where it is.
Are you up on the command channel?
Yeah, we're not covering the press conference from the Eaton Fire. We're sticking with this. This is urgent, right? This is more urgent. We're going to stick with this.
26, stand by 1.
In the county of Los Angeles, we'll set Ventura County branch, so start thinking the box accordingly. On the 101 freeway at Las Virgenes, you do have quite a bit of time. The column is laid over to hit Liberty Canyon. Between Liberty and Lost Hills will be the point of impact on the 101.
Something around Liberty Canyon, the point of impact on the 101, they just said?
Plane 27.
Get in the unified command with LA County and then establish either
Right there.
a break or
Liberty Canyon Road
a deputy operation.
and 101.
Okay.
They say Liberty Canyon Road and 101.
This is in the county of Los Angeles. Just recommend that we look at a Ventura branch as priority.
Yeah, so the problem, this is also Los Angeles County, too.
You can come to the IC.
Part of this is LA County. Where's the LA County line?
Battalion 13, Battalion 27.
It's like on the border between the counties.
Battalion 13, Battalion 27, Command 2.
Yeah, see, hold on.
Palisades Air Attack, LAV-1.
Where am I looking at here? Where is it? Oh, yeah, see.
LA Palisades Air Attack, do you have the 106 card for the new start?
Yes.
Affirmative, I do have the new 106 card. Also, incident will be Kenneth incident. Advise when ready to copy.
Okay, so they're talking about on the LA scanner now. This is LA County. All of this, the 101 is LA County here.
Air tactics is going to be air tactics 6151.3100. Transmit receive tone 1. Victor 119, decimal
Wow.
9750. Your air to ground for the Kenneth incident. LA City air to ground 154, decimal 8300. Receive and transmit tone 9. Ground tactics. Ventura, TAC 3. 153, decimal 9500. Transmit, receive tone 7. Command will be LA County B4. Receive 152, decimal 5700. Transmit 157, decimal 8300. Tone 14.
This is the Kenneth Fire.
Air Tactic 6, Victor 119, 975 air to ground, LA County air to ground, LA City air to ground. Give me the command frequencies again.
Command will be LA County B. Receive 152, decimal 5.
Helicopter 15 on scene.
Transmit 157, decimal 8300. Tone 14.
913, Fire 41 on 14 on both sides.
Go ahead.
Affirm, both sides. Tone 14.
We're going to be jumping behind you. We're going to press off for us to get located to.
The Kenneth incident. I also have a rundown of resources when you're ready.
Confirming RA-41 behind Battalion 13.
Can you repeat the name one more time, and I'm ready for resources? Correct. We're on the freeway. We're just going to be following you down into the fire where it's happening.
I see.
Copy, Kenna.
Kenneth, also priority traffic. Are we keeping tanker 2 and 122, or are we redirecting them and keeping them on the Kenneth?
The problem is, oh my gosh, they have to divide up the aircraft. They have to divide up the aircraft.
In LA, do you have an air attack on the card? Because I'm almost bingo fuel.
184 cover station 50.
Affirmative, air
Medic
attack
engine 81 cover station 52. Engine 85 cover station 57.
At 1509, arrival on scene 1532. I also have a rundown on your resources.
Go ahead.
Tanker 78, Tanker 83, ETE 1500. You have LA Copter 15, LA County Copter 22. You have Ventura Copter 4, Ventura Copter 5, Ventura
It's on
Copter
the
9.
Kenneth incident, updated comm plan.
Copy all.
Command, VNC Command 2.
This is unbelievable. So, again, fire here.
67 clear call out of service detail.
This is the Kenneth Fire here. And some aircraft are fighting that, and some aircraft are fighting the Palisades Fire, which is over here. And they're both burning. This is the Palisades Fire, and then this is the Kenneth Fire. Actually, this really shows you. The Palisades Fire is burning here in the hills, and the Kenneth Fire is new, and it's up here. And there's Eaton Fire too, but they're having to divide up these aircraft.
Helicopter, Helitaker 61 is also on that card for the new start. Advise air attack.
Palisades Air Attack LA, V1.
Operation, LA County Battalion 44, Command 2.
Who's showing it? ABC 7, Fox 11 is showing a live shot of the. Which fire is that? I can't even tell. I don't even know which one they're showing of. Fox 11 and KCAL are showing fire near houses. Is that the Kenneth Fire? They're showing it right near houses. They're showing right near houses on KCAL. KCAL and Fox is showing it right near houses, this fire.
So, have you guys established
still on, switching over to V4.
Copy. Before you switch over,
I'm just about 5 minutes out with that.
I
really haven't caught much,
also,
but just looking for an ICD. We have made
did
command
load
team
over
know that's DNC command team.
Okay.
So all your resources are now switching over.
6-1 coming from Camarillo, the fixed wing empty on load
to our staff that will integrate with you guys. Battalion 26 is our current ops on the planet. Battalion 13 is the IC for our organization, and you'll have Division 14 out here as well.
I can't tell the streets. what streets is that? I'm looking at the fire on TV, and I can't tell what streets is it. It's very close to homes.
Hell Tinker 6-1.
There's like a circle there. It's like near a circle. Where is it down here? Let's see if we can figure it out. Is that it right there? No, that's not it. Somewhere in here? I don't think it's that.
61. Hazmat 50, go ahead.
Hazmat 50, already used and released from the grind test.
And then the Ventura scanner is just not clear, and it's only in one ear. And I don't know if they're switching to a different scanner.
Yeah, copy that. Top of Liberty. Thanks a lot.
446, clear and available.
But it's this area right here. Is that?
Wondering if you guys have punched any evacuations for the Hidden Hills area, Malibu Canyon Apartments, etc.
Malibu Canyon Apartments is right here. They're talking about evacuating this. Malibu Canyon Apartments.
Get any radio traffic from that, so let me just validate it, and we'll get that started. And just want to confirm your ops there on top of Liberty.
So it's right in this area. It's right near all these homes. Right near all these homes. Wow, it's closing in on a bunch of homes. If I could find exactly where it is, I just can't. I can't geolocate it. There's a couple of There's a couple of water tanks in the area. Can we find those?
Our command.
Where is that? Oh, I just saw these. I just saw these water tanks. It's right here. It's right here. I just saw these water tanks.
Your location here at Canaan and Teal Boulevard. Where do you want us?
Here, look.
You guys have a new staging area?
I can see the water tanks right now. It's right here. This is it. The fire's right here. This is the fire right in here. That's where it is. I got it. The fire is right in here. It's on Fox 11 and KCAL. KCAL YouTube is showing it. But it's right in here. I can see it.
Look for vantage point.
It is right near these homes right here. There's fire like right near these homes. It's burning right up to these homes here. Just look up KCAL, KCAL on YouTube.
Ready to copy.
You can see the fire right next to these homes.
Can you get a hold of LA County, try and identify who the IC of the incident is, and text me their cell phone number, please?
Unbelievable. Did they switch to a different scanner in LA County? Because I'm not hearing it on V1 anymore.
Full request from ICP location. To our knowledge, there's not one set up yet.
V4 maybe? Did they switch to V4? Let's see.
405, Cochrane at Taco.
I think they're on V4, so I'm going to switch. Put that on.
County Division 14 copies ICT Victory Trail.
Engine 5166 Alpha checking in.
So the fire, I'm seeing these houses right here. I can see this house right here. They're literally showing on KCAL. On KCAL, they're showing this street, and the fire is right behind it up here.
Just so you know, I'm in Oak Park. I copied direct. I'm establishing Ventura branch. I'd like our staging location to be...
KCAL is showing it, and Fox 11 is showing it.
Operations, Deputy Operations 3.
I'm just about to get to that. What's GPS Ventura branch right now? All resources...
Go ahead for Operation.
Monitor both Command 2 as well as LA County V4. Right now it appears that all resources...
We got the okay from Executive to utilize Nevada Clark. Those resources will be heading into Division Mike as previously planned. DSD, Command 2. Copy that, and you ready for a phone call? We'll be ready in a couple minutes here.
Yeah, Zulu's going to need maybe
firm cell service assistance body, but you can try it. If you can't give me via phone, you can text. Hey, Battalion 5, you up on V4?
Relay the message.
Copy.
Ventura, Dozer 14 on scene.
Dozer 14 on scene.
Okay, yeah, well, not sure what's going on with the command channel. Sound like we're working on two, but priority is that we need to get the evacs for Hidden Hills and Agora in place. So not
Hear
sure
that?
if that's been started, but Hidden Hills and Agora.
Hidden Hills and Agora. Evacuation warning. They just said Hidden Hills and Agora. Really quick, let me just show you what we're talking about. Here is where the fire is.
Kenneth ICLA.
In here, and it's getting near houses, and there's so many houses in this area.
I have 3 tactical task forces ready to go. Let me know when you're ready.
This is northwest of the Palisades Fire. There, it's north of Malibu. It's which is where this is.
Heading up Las Virgenes Road.
How far inland is this?
Battalion 21, and then Battalion 21 is going to grab the engines out of staging at Oak Park. And
It's about 8 miles inland.
Organized strike team.
About 8 miles inland.
Operations from staging. I have 3 tactical task forces ready to go. Let me know when you're ready.
I copy. Identify the leader and provide 1 tactical task force to the end of victory. And the other
Yeah, the fire is burning. You can see the fire burning near the houses in West Hills.
184. Cover drop point 303.
The Kenneth Fire.
Hidden Hills. And looking at making sure Malibu Canyon is taken care of.
85.
Hold on, they're showing fire right near these houses. Right near these houses, I can see it. I can see it right now. There's fire right back here. Literally behind this house, there's fire right now on KCAL, right here.
Airborne, 729, go.
There's fire right here.
Do you copy me on the command staging from Battalion 729?
6480
Unbelievable.
Road.
Yeah, I got you on V4. What's your location?
Coming to staging, and I'm going to get 1 task force and take them with me. Be there in a minute.
Positive AFF.
Copy, I'm going to give you task force 1032, which is going to be engine 106, team lead, engine 107, and engine 203 as task force 1032.
Now what are they showing? They're showing...
Medic engine 81, updated assignment, Portrait at Reno.
They're showing... Okay, they're showing streets now. Okay, it's a shady green. Smoke is covering a bunch of stuff. Where is Reefton Court?
V1, go ahead. Continue building out task forces. Starting with
Quebec 1 and 2.
They're showing right here, right in this area, right now. Also, Reefton Court, Sloan Place. I see Reefton Court right there. They just showed it. Right there. That's what they're showing right now. They're showing it right here. That's the camera angle. And where are the circles? They probably built one over there. Willington Court.
Go for 729. Can you repeat? Did you say you do want them to head to that new start?
Palisades Air Attack, we're actually verifying that right now. Hold one on.
Wellington Court. Wellington Court. They're showing it right now. There it is right there. There's smoke in this area. There's all these houses there.
I
was just checking on the status.
Hold on a second. What I'll do is turn this up a bit.
Battalion 729, go.
All units from Battalion 13. What's the task force? We are going to remain on LA County D4 as the primary command channel. BNC Command 2 will be admin.
I'm checking on the status of the supply order for snap tanks and...
Copy that, Hidden Hill Structure Defense Group. I'll go down Long Valley.
26 copies. D4 is the command channel.
V4 is a command channel, so I think...
Battalion 27 copies.
Crew
LA County Battalion 5 is in Unified Command with 17. Battalion 13 will roll into Unified Command. All units responding to the incident. Come up on B4 for an assignment. Breach.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn off that scanner. All right, I believe the V4 is the one scanner we need to have on right now. So right now, I'm going, for simplicity's sake, because they just said everything's going to V4, I'm putting on only the V4 scanner.
Operation V4.
So I believe this is the only scanner that we need to be listening to is V4, because it gets too confusing if there's too many scanners. So right now, let's just see how it is if I just put on V4. So again, we're talking about in Calabasas, in or near Calabasas, there's fire burning near these houses. They're showing it on KCAL. They're showing it on ABC7. It's right near houses. Oh, it's really near houses. There's a lot of smoke there. On a Fox 11 is showing it. I just can't tell if are there any. They're showing some cars driving down the road on Fox 11.
Operation staging. I have Task Force 1033, 88 as lead, engine 83 and engine 70 ready to go. What would you like them?
It's up here.
Staging. Repeat your task forces for me.
Why are there not more helicopters? Why is there not more aircraft over here? Because that's where it is.
Palisades air attack
There's
for
that
LA
aircraft.
on V4.
The helicopters are up here.
Battalion 13 staging. I have engine 142 on V4. 33.
Oh, is this the area?
Is lead.
Maybe this is the area. Where am I here?
70 ready to go. I just need a destination for them. I also have LA.
Oh yeah, it's here. Hold on.
5166 at the end of victory. I also have LA County Water Tender 144 in staging. LA County Squad 68 and Rush Patrol 109 in staging.
I'm sorry for the confusion. I'm just trying to figure out where everything is.
I copy. Send me
This is north of the 101.
to the end of Ventura.
North of the 101. I'm seeing some fire there.
Palisades air attack
Correction,
for
2 task
LA.
forces to the end of victory.
Copy. 2 task forces to the end of Ventura.
Oh, fire near Elysia Canyon Road. Elysia Canyon Road?
Correction, send me 2 task forces to the end of victory.
Elysia
Copy. 2
Canyon?
task for the end of victory. What tack are they on?
There, right there. There's fire right near here.
They're going to be operating.
It's right in here. They just showed Elysia Canyon Road on the street. I think the fire is there's some fire right in here. This is north of the 101 and near in Hidden Hills, I guess.
Branch 1, you calling Kenyon Air Attack on the V4?
Attack 17. LA County V17.
This is near West Hills, near Calabasas.
Operation
near a lot of
Hidden
homes.
Hill Structure Defense.
We have the scanner on. We will show you. KCAL is showing fire right in the middle of a lot of houses, right in here. I can see it. There's fire burning right in here. There's actually fire right at the end of Tana Circle. Right here. There's Trana Circle. There's fire right near Trana Circle.
Class A foam on, yes?
Right in here. There's fire right in here. I'm looking at it on KCAL right now.
Jesse, up on...
Because that's Trana Circle, and I can see flame right in here.
LA, can you confirm the new staging location for the new start on the 101 in Las Virgenes?
You can check out KCAL on YouTube. You can check out ABC7 on YouTube.
Battalion 5 LA.
I have yet to see structures impacted yet. We have the scanner on, but there's fire. There's fire right near all of these houses. And here, as you can see, the helicopters flying around the area.
Force 23, engine 173 on command.
Here.
Go ahead, 173. 173, we're engaged in structure protection at the Shady Lane. We're finished with that. What would you like now?
Yeah, if you can make your way up Thousand Oaks Boulevard in the Mountain View area, Mountain View and Thousand Oaks Boulevard, we can find you an assignment. I got to get everyone on a TAC channel. The VNC TAC is not working well. I think we're going to gravitate to V17. V17.
Copy that. I've been trying to get you on TAC. I'll move to V17.
I see from LA City BC 729. You copy on V4?
A lot of smoke
Battalion
from this
5
fire.
LA.
A lot of smoke on TV, on the news channels.
Battalion 6 LA.
143 on B6. You need to go right at that last light.
We're just south of you. Got at least 4 engines here waiting for.
Hey, off from BC 729 on 4.
You want me to head this up? I'm familiar with the area.
Okay, copy that. Stand by. Battalion 27, Battalion 26, you copy all that from the MS 42?
No, I did not. Where's that?
Okay, he's got a spot that's getting established above Agora High School. For right now, I think that's going to fall within your branch. So start organizing. We'll need to bring this traffic over to V4.
Operations from staging on V4. Do you copy?
29, update time at Los Angeles Park.
9 and 13, get a better understanding of the plan, and I'll be back to time with you guys.
Engine 5124, 5124, meet me on V17 direct.
V17, that might be a tactical channel. I don't know that I have access to V17.
Staging operations. Send me 2 additional task forces to report to Zulu. LA County V17 direct.
Copy. I got LA County V17 direct. I'm sending you task force.
Oh, we're hearing V17, I guess.
I'm also sending you 1030, which is going to be engine 220, 266.
With LA County at the temporary trailhead. Ordering point will remain in LA County.
I don't know that we need the Ventura County scanner on.
LA.
Taking the victory.
Hey, the traffic from Battalion 26 was with
729.
Oh, there's a fire. Oh, so they're showing a fire right next to a home right
Yeah,
now.
making it to the end of Long Valley and Pigeon Hills. I'll let you know on a report what we need. What's the comp plan back here? Are we staying before?
Where is that? There's fire. They're showing it next to Eaton Park Drive.
We'll get your attack down momentarily.
Eden Park Drive. There's fire right there.
Operations LA.
Operations from staging. Did you copy on my last transmission?
Eden Park Drive is right here.
Operations LA.
They're showing fire right near it.
Go for operations.
Operations, you have 2 male hikers stuck on a trail off of Victory and Gilmore. They are approximately 1,800 feet west of the parking lot at the end of Victory. They're unable to get out due to the fire.
At Victory and Gilmore, trapped 1,500 feet. Can't get out of the fire.
Hey, Operation Ventura Crew 12 Alpha on command.
Yeah, it's all on this scanner.
Operations. I have your 2 hikers. I'll be walking them down the middle trail system into the parking lot.
They got the hikers.
That's a good copy. Operations from staging Crew 12. Are there any medical needs for the 2 hikers? Your location.
Battalion 13, Ventura County, Medic Engine 142, B4.
Operation from staging. I have LA 10 in staging, looking for your location.
Staging, some operations. Soldier traffic.
We're bringing you live coverage of this fire. Again, it is broken out in north of the 101, a bit northwest of the Palisades Fire. It is in near Calabasas. There's Calabasas right there. There's Agora Hills. There's Bell Canyon. I think technically maybe it's in West Hills. I'm not sure. And it is burning in this area, a brush fire near all kinds of houses. And
1031.
There's new evacuations, by the way, from this, but I don't even want to get into that now. I just want to focus on where the fire is in the scanner and just give you the latest updates here. I am seeing NBC4 is talking about new evacuations in this area. But listen, trying to get you a sense of where the fire is right now and what is, if anything's being impacted. There's a lot of smoke on, KCAL is showing it on YouTube. They're showing a lot of smoke. Okay, wow, you can't even see it. Right where Elysia Canyon is, where is that at? We just had that up here. There's Elysia Canyon right there. But it's right near these homes here, where I'm showing you on the map, in here. Wow, this kind of came fast. KCAL is showing like people walking in front of their homes and cars on the street. Those are not police cars. But this, I don't know that people in that area expected to be evacuating now. I don't know who exactly. I'll see if I can pull up the evacuation page here. This would be LA County.
Engine 5124 from Battalion 23, can you come up on B17 direct?
Oh, there's fire. Now I'm seeing firefighters at a house. I don't know what the address is on the KCAL shot. There's firefighters who are in a house now. If I can get a street address, I'll let you know.
1032. 132.
Oh, there's a tennis court.
Structure defense group on V4. Do you copy?
Loud and clear.
LA, Kenneth Air Attack on V4.
I have a...
Kenneth Air Attack, go ahead.
Look at this map.
Okay, show Air Attack 140, just transition. I'm outbound to Camarillo, Bingo Fuel. Air Attack 330 is on station. He is now Kenneth Air Attack and has all the frequencies.
Oh, Watch Judy has some stuff, I think, about evacuations on their app.
LA copies Air Attack 330, now Kenneth Air Attack.
Oh, fire near Colette Way. I can see it on one of the cameras there. I was trying to find an evacuation map. It's just too busy right now. There's fire right near Colette Way on the Fox News stream. There's Colette Way there. Again, this is just a bit north of the 101, but they just showed Colette Way and fire near Colette Way. It's burning. There's some fire burning very close to homes right now. They're showing helicopters over there. Helicopters making drops, it looks like. I don't know if this yeah, the helicopter just made a drop. I just saw it. Maybe this one? But I just saw a helicopter make a drop on Fox. That one maybe? I don't know. The wind is blowing towards the southwest. The wind is blowing towards the southwest.
Operations, LA County Assistant 7 on command.
It's blowing from northeast to southwest, so it's going to be blowing the fire towards these homes, because the fire is north of these homes.
Drew here, and I just want to know how I can help. I'm at Lost Hills Dump, and you want to keep ops, and who's IC?
1032, just hold here. 1032.
I think I'm seeing... Right now, there's fire right here. They're showing it on Fox 11. There's fire right in here. They're showing fire right in here in this grassy area right next to these homes, because I can see it on Fox 11. Oh, there's a fire. It looks like there's a fire right up at this fence. There's fire right up on this fence. Is that what I'm seeing? It's very... Yes, I think I am.
Operations from LA County Assistant 7 on command.
It's right in this area. I'm trying to get the exact spot.
1032.
Now they're moving around, but it's right in here, around these homes. They're showing this tennis court. They're showing fire right near this tennis court on
Water Tender 12 on scene stage.
On ABC, Fox 11. I'm sorry. So there is fire right up near these homes. This is on Colette Way. The street is Colette Way. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, there's another shot with fire too. I don't know where that is. But I am. You can see it's Colette Way there, and they're showing fire, lapping up these hills right near these homes. And the wind is blowing towards the homes. This fire is north of the homes, and the wind is blowing from the northeast to the southwest. So it's going to be blowing the fire towards the homes. And then there's lots more homes here, too. South of the 101, there are homes.
Engine 203, follow me.
203.
If you need 107, so hold 106.
106 and 107, hold. I'm just looking for work.
Is there any other scanner that's talking about this? Let's see. V4, V3.
203, I'm going to put you on that last house. Go and survey the back.
Hear that? Put you on that last house. Go and survey the back. I don't know which house that is. This is in LA County too.
Response will be dipping out of Cascade Lake.
Quebec 2, copy.
This is Los Angeles County. It's near Ventura County. There is fire being shown right near... Guys, there's fire within feet of this tennis court. They just did a drop right here. I just saw it. A helicopter just did a drop literally right next to here. They're trying to keep the fire from coming up to these houses.
Priority.
They were just showing this on Fox 11, and you could see the waterfall right here.
Come all the way to the end of the cul-de-sac. You're going to have a 3-point turn area, and I want you to set up right there.
It was right, there was fire just feet away from here, and they just dropped water right here. That's on, I just saw that on Fox 11. So now it seems like, and there's fire engines in driveways right here. That's what they're showing. And that there's still some flame burning here, but it did take care of some of the flame right in here. And there's flame back here. There's also a bunch of flame over here. A bunch of flame over here, too. I can see that. A bunch of flame right up here.
Stand by.
They're probably going to do a drop over here, too.
Standing by.
Kenneth, ICLA.
Operations receiving.
Yeah, they're showing the fire now a little bit further back from that tennis court area. There's fire right back here somewhere, and they're showing it.
LA, go for Kenneth.
They're showing this house right now. Are there?
Kenneth, I see your two additional channels are going to be V Fire 25 and V Fire 26.
Copy, V Fire 25 and 26.
This is the best scanner that I know of for this. If anyone knows of another scanner that they're actually talking about this, can let me know in the chat. But they're talking about this on this scanner.
Tinker 55, copy, stand by.
Oak Structure Defense Group.
Did I spell it wrong? Maybe I spelled it wrong. No, it says Kenneth on watch duty. It says Kenneth. They're showing a big tanker, one of the big tankers, in the area. Where is it? Right here? Is that it? That's the tanker right there. They're showing this tanker on one of the channels right now. The very large air tanker. It's an MD-87.
On D4.
Unit calling operations, go ahead.
Operations station, I have 2 LA County strike teams ready to go. Where would you like them?
I copy, stand by just one.
Operations Squad 68.
Squad 68, stand by just one. Break. All resources assigned to the victory incident, stand by for a message from operations. All resources assigned to the victory incident, stand by for a message from operations.
What is the message going to be?
We're going to establish a reorganization of the incident. Ventura County Battalion 13 is going to assume incident command and unified with LA County. Ventura County Battalion 26 is assuming operations. We're going to configure this in a branch management configuration. We're going to initiate 2 branches. Identifying branch 1 is going to be everything on the north side of Highway 101 that is east of Las Virgenes. So everything east and north, east of Las Virgenes and north of Highway 101 is going to be branch 1. Is going to be branch 1. That'll be identified as Ventura County Battalion 19. Break.
I guess they're splitting up the command or whatever. East of Las, this is Las Virgenes.
Report directly to branch 1. You'll be operating on V17 direct. How do you copy, staging?
I maybe need to put the Ventura scanner on now.
Staging copy. Branch 1, north of 101, east of Las Virgenes, operating on V17.
That's affirmative. The intent is Structure protection and rescue. So all resources operating in and around Branch 1 will be engaged in structure protection and life rescue. Branch 1 will establish a structure protection group as he sees fit.
Copy that. I'm going to be sending you Task Force 1036, which is going to be LA County, engine 143 is lead. I got engine 149, 156, and patrol 150 in Task Force 1036. Break, I have Task Force 1037 with engine 123 as lead, engine 111, patrol 123, engine 128, and engine 107 as Task Force 1037. They will be sent to Branch 1.
They are talking about...
Break, Branch 1, operations. You copy that traffic?
They're talking about organizing the firefighters under different commands and who's in control of the firefighters in a certain area.
How do you copy?
Disabled vehicle. There's no PC, no...
Because it's right near both. It's part of it. It's near Ventura County, and this part is LA County.
Okay, Branch 1, you copy that. You're going to be establishing everything east of Las Virgenes, north of Highway 101. Staging is sending resources your direction right now. I need you to identify a reporting location for those resources. You'll be operating on V17 direct.
This is Las Virgenes here, and then 101 is here.
Remain V17 direct for my TAC channel.
That's affirmative. All resources operating in Branch 1 will be operating on V17 direct. The priority is structure protection and rescue. A resource in your branch should be given intent and go to work.
Because Ventura County is here.
LA County Battalion 44 Stump, are you up on the command channel?
The fire right now is right in here. And this is Ventura County.
Branch 3, you're going to have everything on the south side of the 101. And east of Las Virgenes, you'll be operating as Branch 3 and stand by for a TAC channel.
Where would you like us to come in and face to face?
So I got to get the Ventura County scanner
In the meantime,
up
I need you
too.
to identify a reporting location for your incoming
But
resources.
the Ventura County scanner, the audio is not good. It's only in one ear and it's low volume, and I have to boost the volume.
Branch 1, Battalion 23, can you meet me on B17?
Yeah, I see you go for operations.
On our admin 2.
Ventura Hazmat 50s, we're back in sector. You can release our cover.
Copy Hazmat 50. Ventura Medic 60.
Okay, I copy. And just so you are aware, Ventura County Battalion 19's got Branch 1. That's everything north of the 101. LA County Battalion 44 is going to be working on Branch 3. That's south of the 101 and east of Las Virgenes. Can you give me a TAC channel for Branch 3, please?
Okay, firm. I think 475 is clear.
475.
Yeah, repeat your broken.
Thank you much.
Oh, I got the map for the Kenneth Fire. Hold on. I got the evacuation
Operation,
map.
Branch 3.
I think. Where is it here? Okay, this is an evacuation map from LA County. Mandatory evac.
My available TAC frequencies.
There's the 101. There's the 101. Mandatory evacuation in here.
44 operations.
They're not evacuating down here yet? Maybe they will.
Yeah, operations go for 44 Branch 3.
66 Charlie.
Okay, does that make sense to you, Paul? You'll have VTAC 13. You'll have everything south of the 101 as it crosses.
Yeah, copy that. I'll assume Branch 3. I'll be working on VTAC 13. Everything south of the 101. I'm going to have all LA County resources report to the 101 and Las Virgenes there 125s, and we'll go to work.
Okay, copy that. Break. All resources that are parked right now on Victory Boulevard, all the LA City resources parked on Victory Boulevard, I need you to get on the freeway heading northbound, exit Las Virgenes, and report directly to Branch 1. Correction, branch 3. You're going to be operating on VTAC 13. He'll capture accountability of you when you're on scene there.
Hey, branch 1 from BC 729 on 4.
This is just for LA County. I don't know about Ventura County.
LA Deputy 9 on scene.
Ventura, Crew 13 is on scene.
Deputy 9.
Crew 13 on scene.
We are covering
branch 1 from BC 729
this new
on command.
fire start north of the 101 near Calabasas. Lots of aircraft there.
I was established earlier as a Hidden Hills structured defense group. I'm in Hidden Hills. Are we working off of the command and V-17 direct still?
That's affirmative. We'll keep you intact as Hidden Hills Structure Group. You'll be reporting directly to Branch 1 on the assigned TAC frequency, V-17 direct.
The Tank 26 has now been
I copy that, and currently I have 1032 only assigned to me right now, and some law enforcement for evac.
704
Can you give me an update on your current situation? Are you being impacted right now?
Oh, I have
No impact. We're surveying still. I have 2 engines standing by, and
there's this too,
reconning
Kenneth
the
Fire.
remainder.
So this is Kenneth Fire, but
Copy. Break staging operations.
See, there's a
operations from stage go. I'd like to take the resources that are staged on Victory Boulevard and start moving them over to the area of Las Virgenes. Have a reporting location of Las Virgenes and Thousand Oaks Boulevard.
This is the Palisades Fire evacuation areas, I believe, up here. Although maybe these are for the Kenneth Fire at the top there. I don't know. That's from Cal Fire.
107.
One of the viewers mentioned this.
For now, we got like 300 feet of pipe coming through. I have the Ocean Princess there. It's on standby until they're done with that. It should be about 10 or...
I also have Passport 1038 under the
Palisades Fire, Kenneth Fire.
2, which is going to be engine
you were on channel 1.
93, vertical 8, engine 235, engine 60, and engine 211.
But we know there's evacuations here, too.
We might be able to sneak them out
Sending them in your direction.
on the northern side. I'm not sure. But I was just told to restrict traffic.
I understand. Have them report to Las Virgenes.
And you're on
channel 1. Branch 1 on the command channel.
Command or
and have them start engaging in fire.
All right, let me see if
Copy. What was the Las Virgenes and what was the cross?
Moreau Road, just north of the 101.
I'm not aware that any structures have burned yet from this fire. I don't know though, the new one. I haven't seen it.
Operations Ventura Branch.
Ventura Branch number 1, just on the phone with Air Tech.
I'm just looking at the different feeds on like KCAL and stuff and Fox 11. Where is it here? There again is a LA County evacuation map. That says mandatory there. Oh, you know what? It's probably not filled in yet. That mandatory is from the Palisades Fire. This is from this new Kenneth Fire up here.
Battalion 21, Quinn 44.
Everybody's you on VTAC 14. That's Ventura County Channel 200.
Where's the rest of the
please.
evacuation?
Hey, Roger, stand by.
IC operations. Ventura Branch operations.
Operations, go ahead.
Okay, Guillermo, I'm going to convert you. You're no longer going to be called Ventura Branch. You're going to be called Branch 9. You'll have everything west of Las Virgenes on the north side of the 101. You'll be Branch 9, north side of 101, west of Las Virgenes, and you'll be operating on VNC TAC 3.
Here's all these helicopters in this area. where the fire has gotten close to houses.
Branch 3, command.
Branch 3, go for operations.
Yeah, hey, Tony, I'm going to change my reporting location from the 101 to Las Virgenes to Parkway Calabasas and Park Toronto. I'll voice it, but that'll give me a little bit east.
Hey.
Parkway Calabasas, and
check out NBC LA. NBC LA is showing a firefighter on the ground, a couple firefighters in like the grassy area, fighting. They're getting close to like a hot spot, it looks like. But there's NBC LA on YouTube is showing firefighters in the grassy area. You can see it at NBC LA. They're showing a large number of dozens of firefighters in the grassy area, you know, in between the houses where the fire is.
Responding to the Kenneth incident, report to Parkway Calabasas and Los Sorrento. Parkway Calabasas, Los Sorrento, for all LA County resources.
From Medic Engine 134.
I don't know why this site is not showing me. This is the LAFD site. This is the LAFD site.
Myself, Engine 132, Patrol 33 are all working together up in, I believe it's Elisa Canyon. What branch are we looking for and what's the comm channel?
Okay, are you at the end of Las Virgenes right now?
This one's available. Are we still en route?
Ventura Copter 9, just information. Our snorkel's been fixed. We're back en route to the Kenneth incident.
134, you at the end of Las Virgenes?
Ventura County Battalion 19, Task Force 143.
Task Force 143, go for branch 1. 2.
DNC Battalion 19, Task Force 1032.
Yes, affirmative, Kenneth. Thank you.
Copter 9.
Go ahead for Battalion 19.
At 1036, he's copying you. Go ahead with your traffic.
I have yet to see any of this fire impacting homes yet, but I don't know for sure.
I see. Go ahead.
I'm looking at different feeds here. They've been dumping water on it.
Hang on, Nick. There's a hole for comms on Las Virgenes. Can you repeat? You were broken.
Looks like they've made some decent, on the KCAL shot, it looks like they've made some decent progress on this.
Task Force, you were trying to contact with 1019 for scratchy.
There's still flames.
All units on Command 2 from the Ventura branch is be advised we're going to be branch 9 responsible for everything west of Las Virgenes, north of the 101, and we're going to be operating on Ventura.
I see operations. How do you copy? Hey, you're really scratchy. Can you repeat?
Battalion 21 copy. Just confirming Battalion 27 is branch 9.
Great.
311. And then we'll be on Ventura Attack 3. Copy that.
Go ahead for LA.
I see operations. How do you copy me?
And I show it. 926, our operation Jeff on the admin channel for VNC.
Last unit with traffic for LA, you're coming in low volume.
How do you copy me?
On Las Virgenes in the 101 direct fire.
I see from
Helitanker 55, go ahead with your traffic.
Helitanker 55, off I got you loud and clear, Tony, go.
Helitanker 55, LA copies off of Van Nuys. Can you repeat your timer?
25 strike teams, medium need. And then I need you to give me a rundown on the attack channels one more time. And I also need you to coordinate with the Palisades incident. Air Attack is advising there's a confliction with the TFR. They're not able to drop out ahead of the 101 because it's TFR.
Branch 1 from Alpha.
Additionally, for your planning purposes, we're going to do this for one operational period. We're going to try to roll this incident into the Palisades incident.
Branch 1 from Alpha.
Oh, guys, I am seeing a report that a lot of people in LA County got an evacuation warning, and it's possible that it went out to some people that weren't supposed to get it. I'm not clear on that right now. Apparently, a lot of people in LA County got an... Yeah, Scanner Pacific is claiming that somebody sent an evacuation warning to all of LA County. I don't know that for sure. Scanner Pacific claims that...
Helicopter 15, if we haven't already, can we please start a heli-tender to 68 Bravo if there's one available?
Copter 15 confirming that.
Yeah, a bunch of people in our chat are saying they got it.
68 Bravo,
A bunch of people in our chat are saying they got it.
Copy. Helitender to 68 Bravo.
Yeah.
Branch 1 from Hidden Hills Defense Group.
IC operations on V4.
LA, Kenneth Air Attack on command. Ventura, engine 155.
Kenneth Air Attack, go ahead.
52 to handle this call. If we're going to
So,
release air attack no later than...
Oh, yeah, I got it. I got it confirmed. Confirmed.
You confirm that we can get relief. I'd like to request some tankers over here.
City of Santa Monica. Look at this guy. City of Santa Monica.
Copies. Request for relief no later than 1625 and request for tankers.
All LA County residents just got a wireless emergency alert.
LA copies.
There's too much going on here. I'm hearing too much.
Engine 85 affirmative from Kenny to your side.
Defense Group, do you copy on 4?
HS 25 plus buses red.
There's too much happening. Let me read this. All LA County residents just got an emergency alert about evacuations from the county. So apparently that was not the case. Everybody's not being told to actually to evacuate because Santa Monica says evacuations in Santa Monica are unchanged. There are no new evacuations, no updated evacuations in Santa Monica.
599.
One of our viewers got it in Long Beach.
Can you show us attached to the incident on Las Virgenes and the 101?
Unbelievable. That's really bad. That's really bad. Obviously.
Operations on command from Hidden Hill Structure Defense Group.
LA Canis, IC.
Paramedic 442 person, Shadow Ridge 637.
Kenneth, I see. Go ahead.
LA Canis, IC. Be advised, we're moving the command post to Cavalry Church off of Lindero and the 101 freeway. We're heading there now. We'll run operations. We are going to be in unified command with Ventura Fire Department. Also, LA City will be an assisting agency.
KTLA says cell phones across Los Angeles received an emergency alert.
LA copies.
But it does not impact the entire city.
Kenneth, I see. We have a report at 26018 Alizia Canyon Drive. They need help evacuating with a disabled patient.
Wow. Yeah, everything I'm seeing, this was a mistaken alert.
TFR release from
The alert was supposed to be more specific, but it was not. Apparently it went out to all of LA County.
we need a TFR release from the Palisades incident because we're not allowed to drop from lower the 101. Work that out with Palisades IC, please.
Copy.
Operations, BNC engine 132.
So again, guys.
Go for operations.
Yeah, just for your whereabouts, Tony, we're at 26001, Elysia Canyon. Was there intel about a possible person inside? Need help out?
It appears that all of LA County got an evacuation message instead of part of LA County.
Can you advise that address of persons trapped, please?
About 9.6 million people live in Los Angeles County. Just so you know.
Staging operation.
Yeah, one of our views got one in Pomona.
Staging, go for operations.
Battalion 29, cancel.
Branch 1 from Strike Team 1038.
1038, go for Branch 1.
Hey, Branch 1, you have LA City Strike Team 1038 coming to the location of Las Virgenes and Moreau. Las Virgenes and Moreau. Just confirming we're going to be on 17 direct.
432 medical alarm, Romney Terrace, and 41 Sunset Drive.
Verona, once they get here, they can help me on V17 direct.
I am looking at...
Two rescues report to the command post.
Branch 1, VNC, Medic Engine 134.
Cavalry Church, temporary ICP.
They're still doing water drops, I'm seeing, on the different TV channels.
Kenneth ICLA. That corrected location for the family that needs help evacuating 25170 Jim Bridger Road.
Repeat the numbers again.
25170.
People need evacuation help there.
Operators staging, copy. 2 rescues to the command. What is the location?
Nice house. Look at that house. Wow, what a house. Unless it's a bunch of houses. But if it's one house...
It'll be at the end of Victory Trailhead.
Victory Deputy 11 on our command 2.
Hey, operations, Branch 3, command.
11, go ahead.
In Branch 3, go ahead.
Ventura, further call notes. All the evacuation warnings for the
what's your
Ventura
location?
County side of the incident have been made. And
I understand. I'm north of
Moreau. Oh, yes, Director.
Thousand Oaks Boulevard area, trying to get eyes on the fire.
Okay, I copy, and just for your information, I went back to that original staging locations, Las Virgenes 101.
Okay, I copy. Work with Branch 1 and try and shore up your branch breaks as you guys start to build some situational awareness. And you know, if you feel like it's appropriate to adjust them, I'll let you guys deconflict that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, A-firm, and that's what I want to do is just make sure
Battalion 705, Battalion 17, operations.
14. Division 14, go ahead.
Ops from we need to
05, go.
Some roles and responsibilities here. Can you come up on the command for me?
Center, copy.
Battalion 705, Calvillo, operations, on command.
Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news! The LA County has admitted their error.
Your current location.
Breaking news! Look!
We're heading that way now. I just met with the task force. I have Task Force 1039.
LA County says recent LA County alert to evacuate was sent in error. Evacuation orders have not changed. See map for actual evacuation orders for some selected areas only. Breaking news. They just sent that out. They just sent it out. About 10 million people apparently got that. Unbelievable. The actual evacuation map they link to is here. Yes, so we have Palisades Fire. This is the LA County. I don't know about Ventura County. And then they have up here. Oh, we have a Kenneth Fire map. There's a map of the Kenneth Fire. Well, is it? No. Kind of looks like it is. Wildfire perimeter, it says. Wildfire perimeter. I guess it is. They say this is the wildfire perimeter, according to the key. But the map is I don't have in front of me the Ventura County map. This is see, it says Ventura County is here. Ventura, Los Angeles. So this fire is, I guess it's technically in Ventura, but a lot of the homes here are in LA County. Anyways, That is from the county. But again, they did say recent county alert to evacuate was sent in error. The city, LA City said this. Evacuation orders have not changed. See map for actual LA City evacuation orders. I know it's crazy.
Branch line, go ahead with your identifier.
VNC engine 140, engine 42, engine 45, water tender 12 and water tender 40, and then 93, 46, 12.
Oh, I have some video to show you from Pacific Palisades.
Copy.
Just really quick. This is Pacific Palisades. That's a live shot of Pacific Palisades. That's a live shot of Pacific Palisades. Just so you can see it. Live from Pacific Palisades.
Confirm the time you need relief and what kind of tankers were you requesting and how many?
Again, that is a live shot from Pacific Palisades via Reuters.
Medic 442. Medic 442, switch to command 8.
LA copies 6 tankers. Can you repeat the type?
Any type.
LA copies 6 tankers, any type. Relief time 16:25.
And LA Kenneth 47 on command 8. If you can ensure all tankers inbound. No, there's no air attack here.
LA copies.
LA Canis IC.
Kenneth IC, go ahead.
All right, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Let's also move our staging location.
We have been covering this new Kenneth Fire north of the 101 near Calabasas in West Hills, I think it is.
Fire station 125.
Fire has gotten very close to homes in here. I'm not aware that it's impacted any homes. Oh, what are they showing, guys, on Fox 11? They're showing a line of, is that a line of fire on Fox 11? Where is this? Or is that before? Is Fox 11 showing a live overhead shot showing fire? That says Ruthwood Drive? Ruthwood Drive? On Fox 11?
From Branch 9 staging on B4.
Branch 9 staging, go for operations.
We can respond in place at 431.
I have 9346 Golf here in staging. I heard chatter. You guys might need to assign them. Are you taking them?
There's Ruthwood. Where are they showing that?
With Crew 12, they're at the heel of the fire. They can access at the end of Victory Boulevard.
I think they were showing fire maybe up here, but I'm not sure.
Copy that. Victory Trailhead. Tying in with Crew 12.
Yeah, you said that was a Gulf strike team, correct?
NBCLA is showing some footage too. It's kind of hard to make out.
Operation striking 9340 Charlie on 4.
Truck 41 cancel, false alarm.
11 en route to the Kenneth Fire.
Copy, command 11 en route.
They're showing some on KCAL too. Just trying to just locate for you.
Resource calling operations, go ahead.
Station contact to his active.
They're coming in broken. You can copy me. Just wanted to...
Copy, action lock station.
I updated on WhatsApp.
Station 47 cancel,
to
break
make sure that we
41
are...
can also cancel, false alarm.
Form up as a task force. I'll copy.
Yeah, you're coming in broken, but understand that you guys are in place. You're looking to form up as a task force. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I affirm. Just looking what branch we're in and what the comms are that got missed.
Okay, you guys are going to be Battalion 19.
I have a quick update for you. A quick breaking news update. It's not related to this. Scott McFarlane of CBS reports, Supreme Court denies Donald Trump's request to further delay his NYC criminal sentencing. 5-4 decision. Justices Thomas Alito, Gorsuch, and Kavanaugh would have granted the application. Now, by the way, as I've seen reported, if I remember right, he is not supposed to actually get any kind of penalty. in his sentencing, if I remember that right. Let me just try to clarify that. But that I remember is what was being reported before. Well, I'm not going to focus on it right now.
Everybody.
I just wanted to let you know.
Assistant 7, landline, Deputy 9, ASAP.
Kenneth Air Attack, LA.
AC7, stand by 1, just on the line.
Yes, I'm reading an ABC article, but I've read this elsewhere. They say that the judge plans to give him an unconditional discharge, effectively a blemish on his record.
Air Attack,
but
we're working on
no
adjusting the TFR. For immediate need, make contact with Palisades Air Attack to coordinate.
He's not supposed to get prison fines or probation.
Positive contact with Palisades Air Attack. Do we have a fill for my release yet?
Look at this for Santa Clarita, guys. Look at this. So there was a mistaken alert sent out to all of LA County, apparently, like 10 million people, saying evacuate.
Air Attack still working on their release.
City of Santa Clarita. The evacuation alert that was sent out from Alert LA is not for Santa Clarita. We have no active fires or evacuations in our city. Not for Santa Clarita.
Operations on command.
They literally posted a screenshot of it and in big letters, red letters wrote, not for Santa Clarita. Yeah, we showed you that they said that the city sent out an alert saying the alert to evacuate sent by the county was sent in error.
433 on scene. Copy 433 on scene.
Oh, hey guys, let me just go back for a second. This is a live shot. Again, another live shot of...
we were relocating command post to the Calvary Church off Lindero.
That's the Palisades Fire.
Go direct operations, Ventura County Battalion 26, and he can direct...
That's Pacific Palisades.
The branches that are established.
Pacific Palisades, there's a bunch of houses that were looking right out onto the ocean, and they've all been destroyed. We saw this shot earlier. But looked to me like on that hill, we looked there before on Google Maps, it looked like over 100 homes on that hill, and it's right next to the, it's something like the Palisades Bowl Mobile Home Park, where it was basically destroyed.
Do you have a report of someone trapped right now?
We have a report of a party at 28400 Tulare Lane. Need help evacuating with a disabled patient.
I copy 28400 Tulare Lane. Work on identifying who's that's in. If there's any resources up on the command that are in the area of 28400 Tulare Lane, can you advise on the command channel?
Again, this fire last couple hours popped up north of the 101 near a lot of houses in the West Hills area, I believe, near Calabasas. This is north of the Palisades Fire. And it has burned close to houses. They've done a lot of helicopter drops. I'm not aware that it actually impacted any houses. It may have, but I'm not aware of it. And so maybe they can get this fire under control and out without it spreading to the houses. But there's evacuations in the area. They had to split aircraft and take some aircraft off of the Palisades Fire and fly it over here.
Yeah, I'm going to take that. It's in our area.
Okay, I copy. Thank you.
Medic Engine 26, Public Service.
Operations IC, did we come up with control objectives?
Yeah, affirmative. For right now, our western control objective is going to be Canaan Road. We're going to look to keep the fire south of the Santa Susana Range. We're going to look to keep the fire west of Valley Circle and look to keep the fire north of the current Palisade footprint.
Okay,
By the way,
I'll type those into the notes.
ABC 7 LA says emergency alert.
You can put them in the LA County notes.
LA copies.
ABC 7 said the emergency alert was sent out in error to most of the county. The evacuation.
And then again, 2 operations I see, we got a mix here because we got a little bit of a wind. It's relaxing a little bit, but we got some perimeter control and also some structure protection as a priority unilaterally.
Copy 435.
Okay, yeah, I copy that. Air attack's working on trying to drop retardant, but they're having to grab release air attack, and there's none available. So we're working on that next.
Copy 456, resume Oak Park.
LA, Kenneth, IC.
Kenneth, IC, go ahead.
LA, Kenneth, IC. Also, I want to reiterate, staging is now being moved to Fire Station 125, and we're going to the CP at Calvary Church off of the 101.
Hey guys, look at these winds. Let me show you the winds here. I'm going to show you some wind here. It's windy there.
Affirmative, LA copies. Staging is at Fire Station 125 command post.
So there's
Calvary
Calabasas.
Church off the 101 in Lindero.
Look at that. There's Calabasas right there. Gust of 30 blowing to the south. This is from National Weather Service. Gust of 30 blowing to the south. Wind, sustained wind 17. Up here, gust of 27, sustained wind 15 blowing to the south.
And then operations, I see one more thing with the 101. Is
gust of 25 blowing to the southwest. Gust of 21.
That we need to close
So it's pretty windy there.
Off the road if it's going to cross the 101.
Engine 41 available on scene. Copy that. Break. LA, Kenneth,
41, break. Engine 51, cancel.
Go ahead for LA.
Let's get both sides of the 101 shut down between...
They're shutting down the 101. They're shutting down the 101. They just said this.
Let's go right now with Lindero and...
Roger, copies 442.
They're going to shut down the 101 freeway in this area at 4:25 p.m. So
LA copies.
not going to be good for traffic, but that's not the priority.
Unified IC. That's just we need to have a management action point. We don't need to shut the 101 down yet, but we need to have a trigger point that we make that decision so people aren't trapped in their cars.
They said they're not going to shut it out yet, but they got to do it early enough so people aren't trapped in their cars. Hear that? At least 50 acres burned in the Kenneth Fire. But the wind will push the fire towards the freeway. Wow.
I see. Let's have PIO respond to that as well.
Thank you to all of our moderators. I really appreciate all of our moderators here. Thank you. Ruth Krafasi, if I can sneak it in before the scanner. Beth Mythical. Linda Belk and Larry. Over on Twitch. Big Ball of Yarn, David Green here. Say LB Prairie Dawn. I got that fire. I got that fire. McBritches, Surly Dev.
I heard you guys talking a little bit about the smoke going towards the 101.
You do have a pretty good time lag before that's going to happen.
IO-12 Ventura, Command 2.
A little bit. I'll give you a heads up when you got 20 to 30 minutes before that does happen if you'd like.
Okay. Rate of spread is slowing down
all of our
a bit.
thought processes so we can time tag it and give these folks time. The traffic jam starts right there at Las Verges and Liberty Canyon, so it's going to be difficult trying to move vehicles if we can just shut the 101 down.
They're worried about smoke covering the 101, it sounds like. By the way, thanks to Kay Lowry, Body Margaret, Riley moderating, Bud Green. Thank you. All of our other moderators. And if I can sneak in a couple other thank yous. Thank you to Kevyo, George. I'll Be Your Mirror to Maga since 1492, Don Teller, Dirty Bird Farms. Robert Holden, thank you.
Branch 1, Branch 3, Branch 1, operations.
Stormbreaker Chasing, Ali C, Sharon Woodyat, Russell Betts, Damian Reinhardt.
Branch 9. Looking for Branch 1.
Jay-Z Gamer, Mike Singer. Mike Singer, thank you. Rita.
Branch 9 operation.
We got a...
Go ahead. Okay, so give me an idea what you got going on and where the fire's currently at. I believe it's sitting in the bottom of Chesborough Canyon.
Okay.
Yeah, firm, that's a good assessment. We've got eyes all the way throughout Branch 9. It looks like it's heading down, like you said earlier, towards the southwest. I'm making my way over to closer towards Lost Hills. I'll get a better assessment here in a few minutes for you.
Chesborough
Canyon. And then I just tied in with Branch 3 and Branch 1. You're pretty much going to have everything up to Liberty Canyon Road. So basically everything west of Liberty Canyon.
Okay, I copy. West of Liberty Canyon, north of 101.
There's Chesborough Canyon right
fire
there.
bumping up against anything on the back of like where 343 is, Chesborough Road area?
Chesborough Road is Chesborough Canyon Road right here.
Yeah, I'll get that for you.
They're talking about the fire being in Chesborough Canyon.
Okay, I copy. Break IC operations.
Chesborough Canyon's right in here.
Okay, just want to give you a little up there right now. Fire situated in the bottom of Chesborough Canyon. Just went in with Branch 1 and Branch 3 just to deconflict their branch breaks a little bit. We're still going to identify everything south of the 101 as Branch 3, but right now a fire has not crossed the 101. So we're going to keep them in place as a contingency. And then the branch break between Branch 1 and Branch 9 is going to be Liberty Canyon.
Sitting in the bottom of Chesborough Canyon. It's not crossed the 101.
Understanding, and then again, just the 101 corridor is packed, so time tag something if we need to close it down if it's going to cross the 101.
Yeah, they don't want to.
Understand, and then any update on incoming resources? You know what we have coming still?
Negative. I saw a single Ventura County engine water tender southbound on 101, and then we'll reconcile with LA here in a minute once we get the ICP set up. But you can go direct to LA till the time being.
Okay, and then lastly, if there's any way to get dozers, we could use some dozers. We'll send them to the hill. We're still sitting at about 500 acres, and we stand to try and keep this in a relatively small footprint if we can grab an anchor on both sides and then keep it north of the freeway.
Want to keep it north of the freeway.
I see Cleary. Strike Team 9340 Charlie on V4.
They want to keep it north of the freeway.
Hey, last strike team, go direct to Operations Battalion 26, and I'll get you assignment. Copy. Break operation. Strike Team 9340 Charlie.
So, in theory, they would use bulldozers, I think, to get rid of the vegetation.
Branch 1, Branch 3, command.
Get rid of vegetation so there's nothing to burn. You create like a line of no vegetation. A fire line. That's my thought, is what they would... I'm assuming that's what they're talking about doing.
Branch from Branch 3, command.
Weston, our viewer, who's familiar with the area, says there's a lot of vegetation there by the freeway.
On command.
At least 50 acres burned now. But they do not want to be closing that freeway in a rush. They don't want people to be trapped in their cars, so they got to do it well in advance.
Stand by one, talking with Air Attack.
If they're going to close the freeway, they got to do it well in advance of when, the smoke would be where the freeway is. Fox 11 is showing the fire burning somewhere. Again, they said it's at the bottom of Chesborough Canyon, which is here. I mean, that's a canyon. So I assume it's in here somewhere. Just looking at it. See, it says Chesborough Canyon. Chesborough Canyon Trail. That's the canyon right here.
Operations, can you come up?
Yeah, affirmative, strike team 9340 Charlie. We've been reassigned to you. We're at Valley Circle and Victory. You got an assignment.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I'm going to have you guys report to the heel of the fire. You'll be working in branch 1, but when you get to Victory Trailhead, I want you to hail VNC Crew 12, and they're going to start putting your work going direct. You'll be operating in branch 1 on D17 direct.
Okay, just to confirm, working in branch 1 with Ventura Crew 12 and repeat the tax.
Somebody thinks the bottom of means like here, close to the 101.
Direct.
The canyon, how far up does the canyon? Oh, this is the whole canyon right here, right? Yeah, Chesborough and Palo Comado Canyon. So the canyon runs, I guess, through here. So maybe the bottom, so is this, well, it says Chesborough, but maybe this is part of it too? Maybe the bottom is near the 101.
You got stuff on.
See, that says Chesborough and Palo Comado Canyon.
Can you clarify, there's just a single operations and a single state commander, and this should be the Kenneth incident. Is that correct, or are you getting conflicting information?
Yeah, operations, I know this is the Kenneth incident, and that's on D4 is what I was told.
Okay, and I just got off the phone with Air Attack. He said he handed it off to you. He's off station. We're looking at about 600 acres. We're turning around a portion of the fire. That's all tracking with what you're saying.
Engine 41, fire alarm, Santa Susana, 4300.
Yeah, no, all that traffic from Air Attack.
Okay, I copy that. And what helicopters do you currently have over the fire?
Okay, currently I have City Fire 1, City Fire 3, LA County Copter 15, Ventura County Copter 4, 5, and 9, Helitanker 61, and Helitanker 55.
Okay, I copy that. And then structure protection.
All these helicopters.
Still the priority, but if we can start engaging in some perimeter control going direct on that right flank, I think we stand to keep this north of the 101.
They're trying to keep it north of the 101 again.
Agree. You got quite a distance before it does get to the 101. Flanks are starting to look good. We are clear now in for the right flank, so we're going to continue to work the right flank and the left flank simultaneously.
Sounds like they're
my last request from you. This is identified as operations on Battalion 26, Ventura County. If someone else is picking you up as operations, I need you to help me deconflict that and figure out exactly who that is.
It sounds like they're pretty confident on this thing.
If I hear something different, I'll let you know. This is City Fire 7 at Telco.
Okay, I appreciate that, Fire 7. Thank you for the support.
Glad to help.
LA, Kenneth Air Attack.
Kenneth Air Attack, go ahead.
Okay, just confirm no relief for 330, correct?
Kenneth Air Attack, can you repeat your traffic?
Want to confirm no relief for us, correct?
Kenneth Air Attack, we have Air Attack 51 relieving you. We have Tanker 79 responding, Tanker 78, Tanker 83, Tanker 41, Tanker 122, Tanker 107, and Tanker 75. And stand by for the ETAs.
Okay, that was Air Attack 51.
That's affirmative.
Deputy 11.
We are running out of fuel. We're en route to Van Nuys.
I'll see if I can get him on this channel for relief. Currently have 107 on scene making positive contact with Helco. The Helco on AirTag 66.
I got the service on Chesbro right now.
LA copy.
Okay, I just want to give you an update just real quick. Your fire actually is not in Chesbro Canyon. I've just validated with LA County. It is not in Chesbro Canyon. It is actually still at the end of Las Virgenes.
Branch 3.
It is slammed into the houses. You have no more spread forward. Only the, I'll call it the right flank looking downhill. You look really good on this. Looks like opportunities for direct.
Okay, they just said it's...
I just drove through there, Las Virgenes, Thousand Oaks Boulevard. It looks like it's checked up in the Bell Canyon Fire Road. Is that track of what you're seeing?
That's exactly it. The Bell Canyon Fire Road, if you follow it all the way down, it hits where the Amundsen Ranch parking lot is. That's the furthest edge of your fire right now. There is nothing in Chesbro. They keep saying Chesbro on the radio, and it's actually one canyon over. How do you copy?
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Aircraft are mapping it right now. I'll have you better intel on that. But you look for opportunities at direct. In addition to that, the retardant is still holding based upon the visual I have from the air recon.
That was a good update. Did you hear that? It's not in Chesbro Canyon. It's one canyon over.
Next to the mobile home. Our component is trying to take an attack. We are on water. Have all additional continue in. I'll get assignments as needed.
They said that you're going to have opportunities for directly attacking the fire, I guess. Oh yeah, Fox is showing the aero tanker there.
155, pulling up on your scene after we know.
Where is it? Right here? There's the tanker. The tanker is right there. That's the big tanker. You can see it on Fox 11 right now. Is it going to make a drop right now? I bet it's going to make a drop right now. Somewhere there. Let's see.
It doesn't look like we have exposure.
I'm looking at it on Fox. Maybe it already made the drop. That is a MD-87.
RA-30.
Erickson Aero Tanker.
Ventura RA-30 is clear of the hostile if he attaches to the structure fire.
But the scanner sounded promising. Corey thinks he's lining up for a drop.
Truck 35 from
Is he going to come around again?
We're going to stage the cam springs. Truck 35, copy staging.
ABC7 is showing some flames from this fire. It got within feet of houses before.
From Medic Engine 81.
Medic Engine 81, go ahead.
Engine 81.
Yeah, I can see it there. It's
155 will be able to handle. You can return the balance of the alarm.
all right. Hold on. The tanker plane is coming around again.
55, all additional can cancel.
The tanker is coming around again. You can see it.
We're just trying to keep this thing from growing in the shed for more of a problem. 155 copy.
Looks like they have the exit from the 101 blocked off in the area. I'm looking at Fox 11 where they're showing the tanker flying through the sky. You can see it on Flight Radar 24 in front of you. And is it going to make a drop right now by the freeway maybe? Maybe right by the freeway there on the north side of the freeway? No. Not yet. Not yet. By those houses on the right, maybe? They said the fire retardant is holding.
Copy 664.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. It says burn. I got to fix my headline. I'll fix my headline in a second. Sorry. I'll fix it. Now it's flying over there. Did it drop? I didn't even see it drop. Sorry, there's a little typo in here. Thank you. I did not see it make a drop. Maybe it's coming around again. Turning again, says the Gold Queen. Thank you, by the way, to Alex BZ, also Ernie, Rachel, Al3, Dave Hughes Farm, Christopher Reed, Some Person, My Miracle Mama, Shadow 6530, Dewey 1851, Corey Bethune, B. Earhart, Van Dan. Thank you very much, Van Dan. Van Dan, West Hollywood has not been in fire danger yet. There has not been a fire danger for West Hollywood yet. Closest was probably that Hollywood Hills fire last night, but that didn't get very close to West Hollywood.
Operations on Command 2.
Multi-Corker, thank you. Purple Oryx, La Calma, Fisherman's Corner, Martin Gingrich, Ann No. And thank you again, Fisherman's Corner. Dap Drew, and also, hang on a second here, Ascertainment over there on Twitch, 5 days late, Strict Snipes, The Lord's Chicken Nuggets, Clearly Crystal Clear, Kenny K, sorry, I'm behind here, Kenny K, 22298 on Twitch, and also Vicky Healy and Dave and Coco, Vicky Healy, Dave and Coco, and also Benjamin Talbot, thank you, Benjamin. John Griffith, thank you, John. Hold on, I'm just behind. Denise Kieran, thank you, Denise. And also Leslie Dunton Downer.
Ventura, paramedic engine 26. We're clear that medical. Can you re-advise our cover assignment? We're returning channel 1.
Oh, it made a drop on Fox. It just made the drop? Did it just make the drop? People are saying they saw it make the drop on Fox. Let's see if I can rewind and see. Yeah, I can see it right here. It made the drop. I'm looking at it. Was it near? You could see it drop, make a drop of red stuff on Fox about like a minute ago or so. Was it near the houses? Or was it down here near the 101? Was it right? Where was it here? Because now it's coming around this way, but it's already made the drop. So was it like back up here? I'm looking there. It's near the edge of the fire. I'll tell you. I can tell you that. It's kind of hard to see. Now they're showing this. It was. I think it was back. It was back here somewhere.
26, cover, drop point 405, set to cover 43.
Somewhere in here, I would think, before the 101. They're actually showing it flying over this part right now. I didn't see exactly, but it did make its drop there. You know, they're trying to keep it from getting to the 101. We know that, so. Interesting. They're showing fire on. They're showing the line of fire on ABC. Fox 11 is showing it from the air. I don't know. I can't tell exactly where that is.
Hey, training 18. Kenneth operations on DMT connected. Correction, IC.
They're showing another aircraft flying around. The fire is in the canyon near... Oh, I can see the tankers. Okay. They just showed the 2 water tanks. Where is that? Where are they?
97, Medic 681, Hemorrhage, Oxford Manor, 1400 Los Gonzales Road.
I was trying to find them. Now they're not showing it anymore. I mean, we know generally it is in... it's generally in here. But I don't have the exact line of fire there.
And it's 51 minutes for 36 and a medical 1601 Capitol View.
Oh, watch, Judy posted a map of the fire. I think there was another map of the fire I had too. Hold on. Let me just pull it up for you guys here. Give me 1 second. Check them both. Yeah, so this is Cal Fire. I mean, I don't know if this is helpful to you guys, but... Right. There's Cal Fire, and there's the 101 here. See? These are the mandatory evacuation areas. All of this under mandatory evacuation. I believe this is all mandatory. Yeah, and yellow is warning, and red is mandatory. Right? Legend. Yeah, evacuation order is red. So they have the fire going, in between these homes. I don't think it's impacted the homes, though. And there's the 101 right there. But all of that is mandatory. All of this. Look at all these houses in there. Everything. All of this is mandatory. And down here, too. Where is something else I want to check here? I have too many things open. It's quiet on the scanners for some reason. I have them both on, don't I? Let me make sure. Maybe I don't. Oh, I had one turned down. I had one turned down a bit so we could hear the other one. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I had one of the scanners turned down. You know what?
Hey, branch 1 from BC 729.
Jonah Katz said they moved the Rams game. Jonah Katz said they...
729 Hidden Hills Structure Defense Group. I'm here with 1032. Do you still need us in here? There's no impacts to Hidden Hills unless winds change.
I copy that. Just for there for a few minutes, and I'll get back to you. And your identifier was 729?
Yes, BC 729. I got Task Force 1032 with me, and I have engines staged along Hidden Hills, viewing the Amundsen.
Yeah, the NFL has changed the location of the Rams game.
Copter 17 LA.
The NFL says, in the interest of public safety, Monday's Rams game, the Rams versus Vikings playoff game, has been moved to Arizona.
Confirming you're on scene of the Kenneth incident.
The Rams game has been moved to Arizona, where they play the Vikings. So they don't have a home game. That's on Monday.
We're at a refuel at Barton.
17 copy.
Thank you, Jonah Katz, for mentioning it. So they have moved the playoff game to Arizona. I guess people from LA could go to Arizona.
Branch 9 operations.
Operations, go ahead.
Okay, so you've got quite a bit of equipment that looks like it's scattered through Oak Park. I'd be comfortable releasing Quint 44, and then if you can reconcile with the leadership that you have over there and get a game plan on who the priority releases will be.
Okay, copy that. Break Quint 44, you copy.
Yeah, Branch 9, Quint 44 copies, just confirming you want to release us now.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Right now, we'll release Quint 44. We're going to keep everything else, but assuming that we're successful going direct, we'll start releasing resources. For right now, we're still going to keep everyone in place as a contingency, with the exception of Quint 44.
Yeah, that sounds pretty optimistic. They're saying they're going to start directly attacking the fire, and they're going to start releasing resources if they can make progress on it the way they want to. So they are sounding optimistic about this.
Go for Kenneth operations.
Kenneth operations are getting reports of tree fires off of Mount Calabasas and Las Virgenes.
Where? Mount Calabasas?
Mount Calabasas and Las Virgenes. Break Branch 1. Did you copy that?
66-664 unknown medical. Winning Day Club 202.
Really? 2 fires off of Mount Calabasas?
Strike Team 9442 Charlie.
That's not good.
Correction, 9441 Charlie, 101 and Las Virgenes exit.
That's not good, because Mount Calabasas...
Charlie, go to the end of Las Virgenes, to the Bell Canyon Trailhead. You're going to be working for Branch 1. We're going to work on going direct. You'll be on V17 direct.
2 fires reported there?
I copy V17 direct, and that's right after we get off of North 101.
No, you're going to get off of, you just get off at Las Virgenes and head north.
Go ahead, grab the next car.
So,
Branch 1 operations.
One of our viewers said embers.
Okay, so just a couple things as we start to go direct on this. You have all of Branch 1, and you have resources coming from both directions at you. Originally, there was 2 divisions that were established, and so what we need to do is start building in some middle management underneath you to coordinate this effort of going direct. You've got Ventura County Crews 11 and 12 working towards you, so I recommend tying them into your subordinate leadership and start building some divisions in that area and reconcile with what they're already operating on.
That location is near the fire. It's just, I don't know if some embers flew over and started some little fires there or what.
Confirm Ventura County Crew 11 is a point of contact working enemy.
No, go direct with Crew 12.
Copy, Crew 12.
Branch 1, Branch 3, command.
Branch 3, go for Branch 1 on command.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for some Charlies to show up here to push up like we talked about, but I do have a task force 23. It's Type 1 engines. I'm going to send them up Las Virgenes, tie in with LA County Engine 107, and have them start plumbing this, going north up and then back to the east to the hill there. So they'll start plumbing it.
Squad 16, go ahead.
Copy, you said 107 is already there with those lines?
They're going to remain available in quarters.
Yeah, Engine 107 is parked up there. They got a water source, so I'm going to have them report to them. I'm sending a BC up there for leaders intent, and they're going to start plumbing it, and I'm still working on that request for the dozers.
Okay, I copy that. I got a task force here that'll attempt to dam to help them out.
Okay, and then, as the Charlies come, we'll start pushing them up there off that fire road, and they can start going direct back to the east also.
I had a good visual on it.
And what's the fire the DC coming up with?
Right now, I'm headed down to Las Virgenes to size up the neighborhood real quick. That's just to the southwest of the fire.
LA County, Battalion 22 Bravo.
Good visibility of the fire up there?
Hold on.
That's affirmative. If you still want eyes up there, training 19, he's up there for you. I copy. I'm at Ella. Tony, are you still up on the command? Yeah, affirmative.
Chad here. Hey, listen, real quick. Please for you.
Tactical task forces for a total of 9
up with our dozer to be available for Ventura County at Fire Station 36. He is here on, he's on Las Virgin. Excuse me, he's on Barrow Canyon Road and available. If you need to get him in the fight there and offload him at the end to go direct on
Sounds like they have a bunch of resources and staging ready to go if something flares up.
Start going to work. Additionally, hold them tight. We just got 4 dozers. Winchester is back with an LA County dozer and an SLU strike team. They're getting ready to offload.
Okay, we got 5 SUs in at Porterville. I'd like to put a request in for those for perimeter control and life safety.
Copy.
LA copies.
I don't even see... Oh, KCAL is showing the fire right now. KCAL is showing it. There's a line of fire burning. Not that far from some homes. If I could actually figure out what's... They're not showing the street name, though. They're showing a bunch of it, the vegetation that's burned. A bunch of the area has burned. And they're showing the front line of it. I wish I could... Oh, it's right near the circular thing. Right near where the plane's flying around. Where's this? Right near here, somewhere. There's this plane flying over. They just showed this plane on KCAL, this one right here. They just showed that plane flying over. U.S. Department of Forestry, I guess. I think that's what it is. And if I have it right, it's a little confusing. Is that the plane? Maybe it's the wrong plane. There's multiple planes.
Operations,
There's this one.
Command.
No, I don't think it's that one.
We had a CAL FIRE rep here. They got 5 STs
Maybe
in
it's that
Porterville. I just placed an order with LA. You should be getting those, and they can drop without air attack.
Okay, assuming they get here
Might be
in
this
time
one.
with the limited light, that'd be huge.
That one's coming by.
I don't want to get back with LA on that. And then additionally, we originally ordered 25.
But I can see this thing on the KCAL
We still need
side.
that, or can we reduce some of that?
No, we can reduce that down, Nick. We are good with, I think, what we have right now. We have enough resources and staging and pre-positioned around the perimeter of the fire. Based on the progress we're making, I think we can cancel that request.
That's good. They're making progress. Oh, they just did a drop.
Branch 1, Branch 3, Branch 7, what tax are they working on?
I think maybe one of these helicopters here just did a drop right now.
Branch 1 is working on V-17 direct. Branch 3 is operating on VTAC 13, I believe. I'll confirm with you. Ventura County TAC 3.
Deltaker 6-1, go ahead.
The fire is somewhere like in here.
Camarillo, we have pistol forward.
Fuel. We have order where we have around to Camarillo. We're still pending. We can cancel that order for the 25 Type 1 engines. We're going to be sufficient with the resources we have on scene and staged or en route.
Copy, canceling the request for the 25 Type 1 engine.
I would assume they're going to order up the night crew.
But they're definitely sounding confident about this on the scanner.
Operations, Branch 3.
Branch 3, go ahead.
Yeah, just to validate our TAC, Branch 3 will be working on LA County V13 direct.
Okay, I copy. Thank you for the clarification. Branch 3 is operating on LA County V13 direct. And for all intent and purpose, Branch 3 is organized as sort of a contingency right now, but they're starting to move resources into the Branch 1 area. I see. Did you copy that update on the TAC channel assigned to Branch 3?
Repeat the comm plan again.
Branch 1 is operating on V17 direct. Branch 3 is operating on V14 direct.
Hold on a second. There is a press conference about the Palisades Fire. Hold on.
Copy that.
I think.
66 cancel. LA, KNSIC.
Hold on a second.
KNSIC.
Again, to reiterate,
Deputy 9 is IC. We're in unified command with Ventura County Fire, and LA City is a assisting agency. We're also in unified command with Sheriff's Department.
LA copies.
There might be a press conference about the Palisades Fire, like now. I don't think it started yet, because no one's showing it.
Ventura County Crew 12, Operations Command.
I got it, right here.
Paramedic 664 is clear and available. Ventura County Crew 12, Operations Command.
Copy 664.
Yeah, Operations, go ahead. Hey, can you give me an update on the north end there?
Hasn't started yet, the press conference. We'll try to get you that.
Yeah, affirmative.
Some of that.
Like mentioned, coming off the Victory Valley Circle area, the trailhead, moving west along the fire road. Everything's held on the fire road. Some direct line in there where it got over, closer to the heel break. Okay, and then looking, as you come farther west, approximately a mile and a half from Las Virgenes, it leaves the road system, and just now getting a Type 3 strike team in, a couple crews, and we're going to start picking it up direct.
They're going to start attacking the fire directly.
With Branch 1 to organize basically some subordinate leadership or some organization in there at the division level.
Copy your conversation earlier with them. Have not spoke with them. You do have Zulus established at the heel with one of the LA City folks, thinking really right about where the point that we're going to peel off and go direct through the hills, probably establish another division going over to Las Virgenes Canyon. How do you copy?
Okay, I'm good with all that. Just keep Branch 1 in the loop, or if it makes, just keep in on the loop on how you guys organize that.
That's your copy, Sonic 453.
Copy that. Nope, everyone out here is still working off 17 direct in Branch 1. And then, I'll get with Branch 1 and confirm all this. Branch 1, are you copying any of this?
Jimmy, I got the tail end of it. Can you repeat it?
Yeah, Hector, we've got, for the most part, everything from the heel at the trailhead coming west a couple miles, held up on a combination of dozer line, hand line. We're at a point where we're going to end up leaving the road system and then probably going direct through the hills up over to Las Virgenes Canyon. Just going to guess about a mile and a half to get over there.
Yeah, I copy that, Jamie. I'm going to make a division with Trev. So he's going to come with the plan to tie in from Las Virgenes up and over to your location here with utilizing dozers.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, and I think it would be appropriate, basically from where we're starting over to Las Virgenes, he can take Whiskey, that'd be, that piece of dirt, leave Zulu from the heel, basically to where I'm at now, and then the only other thing is we're going to need a tactical frequency if we're going to change.
I copy that. I'll work on the SAC channel for Whiskey.
2 minutes for 71. Talk by 1255 calendar.
I see operations.
10 and 12, if I still got you. 17 seems to be working just fine, so if we don't want to cause any more confusion, we can just leave it on that.
I copy that.
Oh, another drop. Another drop they just showed.
For Whiskey.
They just showed another drop right now by a plane. Was it this one? Was it this one? They just showed a drop right now. Might have been this one right here. CFR 74. Maybe on the edge of these, I don't know. But they just showed it. Or maybe this one. I don't know.
Calling Branch 1, go ahead.
That's too late.
Yeah, Branch 1, this is Alpha. We've taken the trailhead at Victory Trailhead all the way down, driven the trail road all the way to Cover Ranch Road.
met up with MRCA Resources that are doing structure protection up at the top near the infrastructure. I have an address for you.
Alpha, Houston's IC on command.
Be scratchy. Can you help me on V17 direct?
Engine 41, we have medic engine 26.
Oh, I can see. That's what they're showing us right now. Okay. The fire is right...
Operations IC on command.
Is it near these baseball fields? I see two baseball fields.
Tony, just trying to help with drawdown with LA County.
Like up
I know
here
we're looking good on resources that we have. The request is there's 2 Type 3 strike teams, and I'll confirm with LA coming from the Hearst incident. We'd like to use those and replace any rolling stop Type 1s from LA County so they can fill their stations. And then additionally, if there's any other LA County Type 1s that are going direct or LA City, we need to try to swap them out with non-LA County, LA City just due to drawdown within the area.
There it is, right there. I see it. It's right here.
I don't have good accountability of the LA City resources that were engaged over on the Victory side from the IA. If there's any way that you could assist with that. And then as soon as we start getting a couple additional Type 3 strike teams on scene, I'll work on releasing some of the LA County stuff. I got eyes on the fire right now. By no means is it out. There's still a bunch of open line, and it's got wind on it. So I'd like to just keep what we have for the time being until at least it gets dark and we start getting some direct line in place.
This is, I saw, you can see these baseball fields on the KCAL shot.
Or are we looking good with the rotors we have?
I've got about 6 rotors overhead. I would definitely like to employ some nighttime water dropping aircraft. And then I would report resources tomorrow. So if we need to place an order for that, or if LA County is able to provide that, I'll let you coordinate that at the ICP.
That all sounds pretty promising.
Okay, I copy.
Yeah, that all sounds pretty promising. But I could just see, you know, the drop was near those baseball fields because I could see them.
Operation Ventura County Patrol 20 Stage, Lost Version, CO.
So maybe somewhere near the houses over here or something.
Copy, report to Branch 9, Battalion 27.
Oh yeah, because the freeway's over here. Yeah, the baseball fields are here. So somewhere, my guess is that it's near the structures, you know, to protect them. They just showed another one. They just showed another one right now on KCAL. Was that this one? That was probably this one right here.
Kenneth ICLA.
Go ahead.
Kenneth IC, do you have a reporting location for Helatender 3?
And here's another one coming right through. There's another one coming right through there. This is flying right through there now. 75. No, 75 just dropped. 75 just dropped. They just showed 75 drop.
Bravo.
It's probably on a delay. Okay. They just showed 75 dropping, which was right here. And again, it's probably on a bit of a delay, so I don't know. 75 dropped somewhere in here. Because I just saw 75. And they're showing another one drop right now. They just showed another one. What one is that? That's 20 or something? Is it 79? No? Maybe that was 79. Now they're showing a third one come through. And this one is 95, and 95 just dropped. All three of those planes just dropped. 75, and 79, and 95, and 95. They all just dropped. You can see them on the flight radar there. 1, 2, 3. So they came through here and they did a drop right at the edge of the fire. What is that street they're showing where the fire is right near some houses? But it's a. I wish they could tell the name of that street. It's right in here. It's right here. Is it? It's right in here somewhere. I can't tell. I can't find it. But it's somewhere in here. Is where they did it. Cielo Circle. Cielo Circle. Our viewers said. One of our viewers said it's Cielo Circle. That's there? Is that where they are? Cielo Circle's on the south side of the 101. They're not on the south side of the 101. They're on the north side of the 101, right? Am I upside down on this right now? Maybe I'm upside down. No, I'm not upside down. Yeah, they're on the north side. It's Las Virgenes. People were saying it's Las Virgenes. Somewhere right in here. I mean, we saw it fly by. Las Virgenes Road is right here. Las Virgenes Road.
Operations, DNC staging on command.
Can I find it?
85, AMR unit, 85 can handle.
It was somewhere over here.
Hey, Tony, I just got over here to 125. I'm assuming you just need accountability of DNC resources. If that's the case, you have Water Tender 12, Water Tender 40, RA 41 in staging.
Las Virgenes Road is right here.
Back with you via phone call.
Anyways. But they all dropped in a row. All three of them dropped in a row near the line of fire.
Air 330 LA.
It's Malibu Canyon Apartments. That's right there.
Fire on 244.
LA, do you have traffic control, Kenneth IC?
Kenneth IC, negative. You're clear.
Sorry I couldn't get the exact address. It's a little confusing because the helicopter is turned one way and trying to figure out the houses, but they all came right through here and did drops. 3 in a row.
LA, AirTech 51 on V4 command.
Go ahead for LA.
AirTech 51, we're going to go ahead and assume Kenya's AirTech. We just did a transition with the Palisades AirTech. We'll have the fire.
AirTac 51 LA copies.
791 acres, Kenneth Fire.
AirTac 51 confirming you're on a no divert.
791 acres have burned.
AirTech 51, now assuming Kenya's AirTech.
791 acres have burned in the Kenneth Fire. That's according to KCAL. 791 acres have burned in the Kenneth Fire.
Kenneth Operations, 9440 Charlie on command.
44 Charlie, go for operations.
Operations 9440 Charlie, being sent from the Palisades on loan to your incident. Just coming up to Calabasas information.
I copy 9440 Charlie. I'm going to have you report into Branch 1. That's going to be at the north end of Las Virgenes Road. You're going to be hailing Division Whiskey. And that's going to be on V17 direct.
Copy Las Virgenes, Division Whiskey, and B17 direct.
Okay, that's affirmative. Branch 1 operation. Did you copy that?
I need to take 1 minute here.
46, move up, cover 43.
Give me 1 minute.
29 to 42, RA 30 to 37, entrance 72 to 35.
The Division Whiskey Operations Command.
Helitanker 55, go ahead.
55, we are off the Kenneth Fire back to Van Nuys, about 3 minutes out from Van Nuys.
Helitanker 55, copy, en route back to Van Nuys. Can you repeat your timer?
Show us arrival, we're just a couple minutes out.
LA copies.
Sir, could you show medic 68 en route for hailing for detail remaining available?
Operations go for Branch 3.
Hey, if you could give Branch 1 a hand, I know comms are not good at the north end of Las Virgenes on V4, but you got 9440 Charlie coming up from the Palisades reporting to the end of Las Virgenes to get tied in with Division Whiskey, it sounds like.
Okay, I copy that. 9440
Give me 1 minute, I'm coming right back.
Charlie from the Palisades coming to Las Virgenes.
Yeah, and then Paul, what do you think as we start getting resources inserted on going direct? What do you think about collapsing branch 3?
Be back in 1 minute.
Yeah, I still have a couple engines from a Alpha Strike team. I could just keep them staged, but yeah, I feel comfortable with that. And I got.
Oh, there's a news conference. There's a news conference on. There's a news conference. News conference.
Okay,
1 second. 1 second. I'll get it on for you. News conference.
With Battalion 19, and you would assume branch 1.
It's coming right now. Trust me.
Yeah, I copy that. We got a pretty good plan in place right now, and when the time's right, we'll make that transition, and I'll assume branch 1, and we'll collapse.
I
branch
notify
3.
LA. We are also joined by leaders throughout the state and federal government. We're joined by FEMA Regional Administrator Bob Fenton, Congresswoman Luz Rivas, Congressman George Whitesides, Congressman Brad Sherman, Congresswoman Laura Friedman, Congresswoman Judy Chu, Congressman Jimmy Gomez, Congressman Ted Lieu, also Assemblymember Rick Zabur, Assemblymember Mark Gonzalez, Assemblymember Jessica Caloza, Assemblymember Celeste Rodriguez, as well as Assemblymember John Harabian. We're also joined by Mayor of Santa Monica, Lana Negretti. Thank you so much, and Mayor Bass, I'll pass it off to you.
Good afternoon, everyone, and let me just thank all of the leaders that are here with us today. I think it is a perfect example of how we are speaking with one voice. We will unify our city, we will get through this crisis, and we will rebuild a better Los Angeles. First and foremost, of course, my thoughts are with the thousands of Angelenos impacted by these continuing fires. There is a new fire, unfortunately, in West Hills, pushing into Ventura County, and we are expecting this fire to rapidly spread due to high winds. This is a reminder that this is a very dynamic situation that can change quickly. The priority for all Angelenos remains stay safe and please follow directions from the public safety officials. When you are told to evacuate, please evacuate. When you don't evacuate, you compromise the abilities of the first responders, one, to address this crisis. You put yourself in danger and you put others in danger. Again, we know that this is an active situation. LAPD will be assisting with evacuations, and I want to thank the firefighters from all over the state and, frankly, from many other areas who have come to respond to this unprecedented situation. Now, for an update on this most recent fire, I'd like to call Chief Crowley.
Well, good evening, everyone. I'm Kristen Crowley, Fire Chief of Los Angeles City Fire Department. We are now actively engaged in a new brush fire. We're calling it the Kenneth Fire in the West Hills area of Los Angeles on the border of Ventura County. This fire was over 50 acres upon arrival, with the potential for rapid growth over the next hour. Over 60 fire companies from the Los Angeles City Fire Department, LA County Fire Department, and Ventura County Fire Department were initially dispatched to the specific incident. Additional resources have been requested and are en route. The fire started in the city of Los Angeles and burned rapidly into the county of Ventura. Los Angeles County Fire Department and Ventura County Fire Department are in unified command. The LAFD is now an assisting agency. There are currently immediate evacuation orders in place. South of Van Owen, north of Burbank, east of Valley Circle, and west of County Lane Road. An evacuation warning is in place west of Valley Circle, north of Saticoy, east of Woodlake, and south of Burbank. I will now be providing a quick update on the Palisades Fire. Current acreage is 19,978. There are currently 5,316 structures that were damaged or destroyed. And unfortunately, our thoughts and prayers go out to the families. We do have a confirmed 2 fatalities that are now due to this incident. In closing, I want to make sure that we thank the residents of Los Angeles for remaining vigilant, and this new fire shows that we are absolutely not out of this extreme weather event. I personally want to take and show, I should say, my thanks and gratitude to all of our firefighters, our first responders, and for their families for all the sacrifices, their relentless efforts in battling this historic fire. And I should make that plural, historic fires. Next up, we're going to bring back the mayor. Mayor?
Thank you, Chief Crowley, for your leadership, and thank you for that update. We'll have critical updates on the state of this emergency broadly, including resources for Angelenos who have been impacted. Again, the priority of all Angelenos remains to stay safe and to follow directions from public safety officials. I was at the command post for the Palisades Fire with Governor Newsom and other federal partners earlier today, and we talked about strategies to provide relief. First, I just got off the phone with President Biden, and right before this press conference, I also spoke to Vice President Harris earlier today. Earlier today, the President announced the federal government would pay for 100% of disaster response costs from the wildfires in this area. This is unprecedented because usually it is not 100%. As the FEMA Administrator, Chris Wall, will discuss, new resources are also available for impacted Angelenos to recover from this emergency. So thank you, FEMA Administrator, for being here today and for your continued partnership on behalf of the White House. Second, as you heard from the update from the county, at the Eaton Fire post in coordination with the County of LA, we have requested the National Guard, along with the sheriff, and the county has implemented a curfew in all burn areas. And actually, let me correct that and say that the county is looking at a curfew, but has not implemented it yet. In Los Angeles, we have had evacuation orders in place in the Palisades and in Sylmar. Those evacuation orders have the force of a curfew, meaning you must leave and you cannot come back into the area, period, 24 hours a day. We have to protect the area, especially from those properties that remain. I've joined the sheriff in inviting the National Guard to take on non-emergency roles and provide us with resources to keep the burn area secure so that our frontline firefighters and police officers can focus on saving lives. So let me be clear, there's going to be zero tolerance for anybody that would be, I don't even know how to say this, but that would dare to enter houses or loot property or anything from the individuals or from structures that remain standing. I was with D.A. Hochman this morning, and he made it very clear that if anybody is involved in looting or any property damage, that he is ready to prosecute to the full extent of the law. So my team is in coordination with the Adjutant General who heads the National Guard, and I've spoken with the governor about the National Guard to take on specifically non-emergency roles to free up our firefighters and officers to do the life-saving work that they do in the city so that we are sure to have enough resources to surge our first responders so that they can focus on the life-saving work. Third, we're already looking ahead to aggressively rebuild. The city of Los Angeles will lead in this effort in the areas that are impacted by the city. We are going to clear the red tape and unnecessary delays and cost and headaches that people experience in ordinary times so that we can rebuild your homes quickly. We're going to clear the way to rapidly rebuild our neighborhood infrastructure, which means roads, sidewalks, street lights, and utilities. We will clear the way to rebuild and open our small businesses and provide assistance to make it through these closures. This is a massive effort, but we will be ready, and we will get the job done by turning away from the usual city system and moving forward in a new direction. LA has to be strong, united. We will reject those who seek in this emergency, when lives are at stake and lives have been lost. We will reject those who seek to divide us and seek to misinform, because as evidenced by the leadership standing here today, we will be united. We will rebuild our city, and we will do what is necessary to get us past this crisis And we can do that by being united. So let me just introduce our FEMA administrator, and I really want to thank her for coming here from Washington, D.C., obviously on very short notice, Deanne Criswell.
Thank you, Mayor Bass. First, I would just like to start by saying on behalf of President Biden, Vice President Harris, and the entire Biden-Harris administration, our hearts go out to everybody who has been impacted by this truly tragic
in our state's history. I also want to, as the mayor was alluding to, take this opportunity to thank the Biden administration for what they've done. Senator Padilla and I and the California House delegation, several of my colleagues here today, have worked to try to get a quick declaration of a disaster, to try to get the most we could in terms of federal match, and we could not have asked for more from the administration. The declaration was almost immediate. And as the mayor was saying, you're lucky normally to get 75% of a federal match. We learned today from the president we're getting 100% federal match here. That's extraordinary. I talked to the president and the vice president today about both these issues and more and the needs ahead, and they could not have been more committed to making sure that California and Southern California get the resources and help they need. And I thank our FEMA administrator also for her work on this. Finally, I just want to say candidly, we are not through this by any means. We keep seeing these fires pop up in different places. We may see more before this is over. If you're told to evacuate, then get the hell out. You might think you can outrun a fire. You are not going to outrun these fires. You're just not. The way they are moving, the unpredictability of how they're moving, the swiftness with how they're moving, you are not going to outrun these fires. If you stay, you're going to die in them, and it's not worth it. So if you're told to evacuate, get the hell out. Save yourselves. You can rebuild because we are going to rebuild. We also, I think, have to be mindful of the risks that will follow these fires, and that is when the rains come and the risk of mudslides. So I say that because we need to know what we're looking forward to ahead. But I want to underscore finally what the mayor was saying also. We're going to get through this. We're going to get through this. We're Californians. We will bounce back from this. We will rebuild from this, rebuild our neighborhoods and our schools and our places of worship. We will come back from this. And once again, I thank all of you that are on the front lines of this, all of the first responders who are out there every day putting their lives on the line, doing heroic work. I'm grateful to all the other jurisdictions that are providing personnel and materiel. Just going through some of the fire areas earlier today, you see one truck from this county, another from that county, from all over the state, the country, and indeed other countries as well. So thank you to the first responders. Thank you, Mayor.
Before I bring up our supervisor, let me just acknowledge City Councilman John Lee. He wanted to be here today, but because of the latest fire, he went to that situation. Supervisor Lindsay Horvath.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Our West Hills, Hidden Hills, Calabasas residents are under evacuation order and evacuation warning for the Kenneth Fire. As you heard, it just started over 2 hours ago, and at the rate of spread and the density of the communities in this area, it is serious. Please act swiftly, move quickly, evacuate now to protect your life, the lives of your community members, and the lives of our first responders. A shelter has been established at El Camino Real Charter School at 5440 Valley Circle in Woodland Hills. Continue to stay updated at emergency.lacounty.gov to ensure we can protect lives during this critical time. I've been in touch with most of the elected leaders in this area, and we are united in our commitment to keeping people safe. Our independent cities have lived through this before. They are resilient and they are strong, but they must stay informed. Your partnership is critical to our success in keeping you safe. To those impacted by these devastating fires, my heart is with you. The grief that we have witnessed out there is immense as we see homes and neighborhoods changed forever. And as the time goes on, it feels heavier. We are weary, but we will not break. The county is here for you, both in the crisis and on the road ahead. For my 3rd District communities impacted by Palisades, Sunset, and Hearst fires, the Pacific Palisades, due to the President's major disaster declaration, impacted community members can start applying for relief now, as you heard. Please visit disasterassistance.gov or call 800-621-FEMA to get started. For my residents in the Topanga Canyon, I've been in contact with Chief Maroney and Captain C2, and Topanga Canyon is the #1 priority for Palisades Fire area today for them. Personnel, both aerial and on the ground, are being deployed to protect our Topanga Canyon communities, and we are here for you, and every resource is committed to you and your safety. To our residents in Malibu, be on alert for additional evacuation instructions due to the Kenneth Fire. We know you are already suffering so much, and we are fighting even greater devastation. We are here for you. Santa Monica's curfew remains active from sunset to sunrise, and their evacuation orders are unchanged today. Santa Monica Mayor Lana Negretti is here with us this afternoon, and we stand strong with all Santa Monicans. Hollywood, the Sunset Fire, is contained with no structures destroyed. All evacuation orders have been lifted. Please continue to stay alert and move with caution as you return to your homes. Crews are still working, so your safety is their and our priority. I want to especially thank Senator Schiff and FEMA Administrator Criswell for their support. Alongside many present here, I was able to join so many in visiting and learning from our extraordinary firefighters, our law enforcement officials, and first responders at the Palisades Fire Incident Command Post earlier today. They are digging even deeper, despite treacherous conditions and long hours. Help is on the way for them, but we know you will have our back until then. Shortly after that, President Biden called me personally to offer his additional support. His compassion knows no bounds, and his deep understanding of our pain means he has our back too. With that, I want to close in talking about the devastation that people are feeling. Mental health supports continue to be available through the county's Department of Mental Health, 800-854-7771. We have sent mental health professionals out to many of the shelter locations to ensure that while people are waiting, they are beginning their healing process and getting the support that they need. The Disaster Distress Helpline is also available for crisis counseling. You can call or text 800-985-5990. Our county is doing everything possible to respond to these fires and to work towards containment. But please continue to follow evacuation orders and stay vigilant. I know it is hard to walk away from everything that you have invested yourself in, but if you don't, it puts us all at risk. Please follow these evacuation orders. Take care of yourselves and each other. The only way we get through this is together. We will protect our communities and come through this stronger. And next, I'd like to introduce LA County Fire Chief, Deputy Chief John O'Brien.
Good evening, everyone. My name is John O'Brien, Chief Deputy of Emergency Operations for the County of Los Angeles Fire Department. Tonight, I'll start by giving an update on the Eaton Fire affecting the communities of Altadena, Pasadena, Sierra Madre, Arcadia, and Monrovia. The Los Angeles County Fire Department remains in unified command with Pasadena Fire, Sierra Madre Fire, Arcadia Fire, the United States Forest Service, and CAL FIRE, as well as the Sheriff's Department and our local law enforcement agencies. The Eaton Fire is now over 13,609 acres and still remains 0% contained. We have 1,527 firefighting personnel assigned and mutual aid resources from across the state and nation arriving to assist with this fire. We have had several firefighter injuries reported and estimate that over 5,000 structures have been destroyed. This is based on aerial imagery that's been provided. We expect those numbers can change, either go up or down, based on additional mapping of the fire, as well as when our damage inspection teams get out there and complete their thorough damage assessment of the burn area. We also had one firefighter injured today who sustained injuries battling the fire and is currently at a local area hospital. The cause of the fire is unknown and remains under investigation. As soon as the cause is determined, we'll be sure to get that information out to all. As Supervisor Horvath and Chief Crowley mentioned, the Kenneth Fire started just after 2:30 p.m. today in West Hills and has grown over 800 acres in that short period of time. We have a significant augmentation of ground and air resources assigned, with evacuations currently in the communities of West Hills, Hidden Hills, and Calabasas. Additional information will be provided as this incident develops, but I encourage all to be vigilant and visit lacounty.gov/emergency for the latest incident information. The number of resources assigned to this fire siege event has increased significantly, and we are in a much better position than we were earlier in the week. Out-of-state resources continue to arrive in Los Angeles County, and we are appreciative of our fire partners from throughout the western United States for providing assistance to Los Angeles County in our time of need. Regarding the current red flag warning, the National Weather Service predicts the warning will remain in effect for Los Angeles County and the majority of Ventura County through Friday, with another likely event impacting both counties earlier next week. I encourage all residents and communities to remain vigilant as we weather this fire siege together. And again, visit lacounty.gov/emergency for the latest information on all incidents. And lastly, I want to acknowledge the tireless efforts of my Los Angeles County Fire Department personnel and all the firefighters who are here assisting, both on the lines and those behind the scenes who continuously place themselves in harm's way to protect the residents and property of this great county. Thank you for always being there and continuing to be a safe and take care of yourself, those around you and the people who need us most. Thank you. And with that, I'll now turn it over to Los Angeles Police Chief Jim McDonald.
Good evening. Los Angeles Police Department extends our deepest sympathy to those who've been affected by the devastating fire. Our community is facing significant challenges, and ensuring the safety and well-being of our residents is our #1 priority. The department is fully committed to protecting lives, property, and critical infrastructure during this crisis. I want to also, as you've heard, I don't know that we can thank enough the members of the LAPD, the Sheriff's Department, all of our fire partners, and then others that don't get recognition, the Department of Public Works, Department of Water and Power, so many others that are out there on the front lines and doing the job to try and restore order to everyone. There was a fatality reported earlier today around 10 a.m. Officers were notified of a death investigation in the 15,300 block of Friend Street in the Palisades area. LAPD investigators immediately notified LA Fire Department arson and the Los Angeles County Coroner's Office, who responded and determined the death to be fire-related. The LAPD and our law enforcement partners are actively maintaining law and order in areas impacted by the fires. Officers are patrolling these areas to try and deter criminal activity and ensure public safety. Protecting homes and businesses in the evacuated and vulnerable zones is our priority, ensuring no one takes advantage of a difficult situation. As the mayor said earlier, there will be zero tolerance for looting. Looting or exploiting this disaster will not be tolerated. Individuals caught looting or committing crimes in affected areas will be arrested and prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. There are no reports of looting at this time tonight. Our people remain vigilant, and patrols in burn areas have been increased to prevent and respond swiftly to such activities. To enhance public safety and allow first responders and recovery teams to work effectively, a countywide hard curfew is in effect or will be in effect from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. in the affected burn areas. Anyone violating this curfew order or that will be in effect or the current evacuation order without valid reason may face legal consequences. The measure is essential to protect residents and support recovery efforts. The support of the National Guard is invaluable during this emergency, and we're thankful for that, enabling law enforcement to focus on crime suppression. The National Guard will be assisting in the following areas. Traffic control to maintain roadways and ensuring access to affected areas is restricted only to authorized personnel. Critical infrastructure security and checkpoints verifying credentials and restricting unauthorized entry into those protected zones. These measures may cause inconvenience to many, but they are necessary for public safety and community recovery. Residents are encouraged to report any suspicious activity to their local law enforcement agency. A united effort is key to ensuring a swift and secure recovery process for all. Law enforcement, the National Guard, and other first responders are here to support the community during this difficult time. The commitment remains steadfast in restoring safety and normalcy as quickly as we can. Cooperation and resilience from the community is greatly appreciated, and we're thankful for the cooperation that we've received to this point. Thank you. Let me now introduce, following me is LA Unified School District Superintendent Alberto Carvalho. I'm sorry. My mistake. Now my partner, Los Angeles County Sheriff Robert Luna. Thank you.
You forgot about me already. Just a quick overview. We have close to 500 sheriff deputies working throughout the county, working on evacuations, working on traffic control, both ingress and egress, and we are also working what we call looter suppression. It's unfortunate that we have to assign people to do that task, but we have, and we have made arrests behind that. In regards to resources, on the way to this press conference, our Northern Command made a request for 100 more deputies, or roughly 100 more deputies. So we are in the process, from a mutual aid perspective, of sending what we have internally and then requesting resources from counties around us as we are working, as you see and hear, many different priorities. Because this event continues and we continue to get new fires, the mayor mentioned it, Chief McDonald mentioned it, I've been working with the state, the Office of Emergency Services, for the last several days in trying to estimate the California National Guard and how they would be utilized. We made the official request earlier today, and I'm happy to report that they have been staged and ready to go. They're going to get deployed to specific missions. The first missions will be at the Palisades Fire, at the Eaton Fire. They will be supporting the city of Los Angeles as well. Mayor Bass and Chief McDonald made that request to us. There are several other cities that have requested National Guard resources. The city of Santa Monica, the city of Pasadena, the city of Arcadia, and I'm sure as time goes on there will be others. Our Emergency Operations Bureau will distribute not only mutual aid resources throughout the county as needed, and then we may have to redeploy people, whether it is police officers, deputy sheriffs, or National Guardsmen, as we see. And then the state, again, I can't say enough about the Office of Emergency Services and the support of Governor Newsom, who has basically called and said, what do you need? What else can we send you? I also received a call from Commissioner Sean DeRee from the California Highway Patrol. We have been utilizing their resources and using them through a mutual aid response throughout the county. I want to switch gears momentarily. You've heard the word curfew come up a couple of times. We as the county are in the process with our attorneys and our Office of Emergency Management of drafting that curfew paperwork. And as we're doing that, I cannot tell you if the curfew will be enacted tonight. The goal is for it to be enacted tonight, but once we get everything done, we may enact it tomorrow night. That being said, I want to make sure, and we've said it a couple of times, in the areas that have been evacuated, do not go in there unless you have specific business. And right now, the only people who have business in there are firefighters and law enforcement, or some kind of worker that's trying to put utilities back together for us. You will be detained. You will be arrested if you're doing there and you're up to no good. And as the mayor said, we've all talked to the district attorney who says that they will prosecute without hesitation. So please make sure everybody understands that. And just going back to the curfew for clarification is not county-wide. The curfew will only take place in the impacted areas, specifically those areas that have had mandated evacuations. So, for example, in the city of Los Angeles, as they're requesting those National Guard resources, you're talking about the Palisades area. For us in Los Angeles County, it is also that Palisades, Malibu, Lost Hills area, and then the Altadena area. Pasadena, self-explanatory. Santa Monica, self-explanatory, and the other cities that are requesting the assistance. As you see, with all of our partners, from a mutual aid perspective, we are second to none anywhere in this country. Whether it is fire resources or it is law enforcement resources, we are able to depend on each other to make sure that we provide the best service we can to our community. Just the very last thing, if anyone has any questions about whether it's evacuations, mandatory, or warnings, or any traffic closures, go to lacounty.gov/emergency for updated information. Thank you very much. And with that now, I will bring up the superintendent. We didn't forget about you.
Thank you very much, Sheriff Luna. Madam Mayor, thank you so much for your leadership. I would like to also thank the city leaders, county, state, and federal entities who have been responsive, who have been supportive and collaborative during very trying times. Today, we closed all schools in Los Angeles Unified School District, and we announced earlier today, because of a detailed examination of scientific data, wind trends, and the continuity of these awful fires, that it would be prudent to announce early on the closure of all schools going into tomorrow, January 10th. We made this decision after reviewing, first and foremost, air quality data. Fires may be far away from some communities where we have schools. However, winds are transporting particulate matter, smoke, and ashes across the entire district. And yes, we celebrate when the winds subside because that allows more effective combating of fires. But when the winds subside, often that cloud of smoke lingers over certain communities. When the winds pick up, obviously the fires explode, creating more smoke. Smoke for us is the enemy, as it compromises the air quality around our schools. We opened 8 feeding centers, grab-and-go food distribution centers across our community. We will increase that to 16 centers across Los Angeles Unified. We recognize that when we close schools, there are a lot of parents who depend on our schools not only for nutrition, but also for child supervision. That is why we partner aggressively, and I am indebted to the YMCA for opening 30 sites providing child supervision with enrichment activities at no cost to the residents of our community. So tomorrow, our students will continue in a continuity of learning methodology relying on digital resources available to them. We also recognize that some areas of our community are struggling with power, with electricity, obviously not being able to perhaps have connectivity or electricity for their devices. That is why at our regional centers we have packets of instructional materials for all grade levels and subject areas for those families that may need them. For tomorrow, not only are our schools closed, all extracurricular activities and athletic activities previously scheduled have also been canceled. Reopening the school system is not an easy process, particularly after a crisis like this one. We need to do indoor and outdoor cleaning, the replacement of filters. That's why I want to thank in advance our workforce, particularly SEIU 99, the Teamsters, everyone involved in the replacement of filters and the cleaning process in advance of our students and our staff returning to our schools. We will be examining the data tomorrow and into the weekend before making a decision about conditions as we head into Monday. I don't need to say what has been said. This is a set of unprecedented circumstances. At no point in the history of our community, or perhaps the country, have we had fires simultaneously happening, not one, multiple serious fires simultaneously occurring, wrapped around hurricane-level force winds. I come from a place where hurricanes are a constant, but there's no fire associated. So this is a real threat. I want to thank the first responders that are working tirelessly in our community, and we will be bringing information to our community, which can also be accessed on www.lusd.org. Unas palabras en español. Quiero primeramente agradecer a nuestra alcaldesa, la señora Bass, los líderes locales, estatales y federales que están aquí con nosotros, asistiendo y apoyando a nuestra comunidad. Esos no son días fáciles. Decidimos cerrar todos nuestros planteles escolares hoy debido a las condiciones ambientales en nuestra comunidad, principalmente la calidad del aire en nuestra comunidad. Y es por esa razón que decidimos cerrar todas las escuelas en nuestro condado, en nuestra ciudad, mañana. Quiero agradecer a nuestra fuerza laboral porque decidimos abrir 8 centros de distribución de comida gratis para nuestra comunidad. La mayor parte de nuestros niños son pobres. Ellos dependen del desayuno y almuerzo gratis todos los días. Mañana vamos a tener desde 6 centros de distribución de comida gratis para nuestros niños. Vamos a continuar el proceso de educación de una forma virtual, pero sabemos que muchas personas no tienen electricidad en sus hogares en este momento. Y por eso, en nuestras regiones, y tenemos 4 regiones en nuestra comunidad, pueden obtener paquetes de instrucción para los niños. También estaremos ofreciendo salud mental gratis para todos nuestros estudiantes y nuestra fuerza laboral. The last thing I will say in English is we have activated our foundation to receive resources, gifts to support members of our workforce who, like many in our community, have lost their homes. I want to thank once again the efforts of our mayor and our leadership. I want to thank federal entities. We have lost 2 elementary schools and 1 high school is severely damaged. We have a moral and professional responsibility to bring normalcy to our community, and that requires investment in the infrastructure that has been compromised. Thank you very much.
That's right.
Zero containment, 5,000 structures destroyed or damaged. What is it going to take to stop this fire? Do you have enough resources? How many firefighters have been
I'm going to answer that in part, but then, of course, I'm going to defer to our police chief that we have been fortunate with mutual aid, with support coming from basically all over the country. And in fact, I was with the governor earlier, Canada is sending support. And I think that we have seen this. We have certainly seen Los Angeles City and County firefighters deployed around the country. Let me acknowledge Freddie Escobar, who is the head of the Firefighter Union. So just as we have provided mutual aid, I'm getting calls from some of my former colleagues in Congress who are now governors of state who have offered to send people. So I think we have been rich in support. I don't know if we ever have enough resources, but Chief, let me let you take it from there.
How are your
I would love to start with that. So thank you so much for asking about our first responders and our partners. So take a deep breath, and I think about what our firefighters, first responders have been able to do. You look at the multiple fires, the fires keep coming. Our firefighters are working to the highest efforts. I've never seen this in my 25-year career, and I can tell you, as a chief, I can stand strong. I can tell you that LEFD and the rest of our regional partners, our firefighters, boots on the ground, are absolutely tired, but I tell you, they will never, ever give up. They will continue to work hard. They will continue, and we will continue to work to make sure that we're saving as many lives and saving as many properties as we can.
With everything they've been through, though, the problems that we've been hearing from homeowners with water, with the 3 tanks that DWP supplies in that area running out.
Right.
Is that system fixed? Can you assure residents that those hydrants are again going to be working and that's going to be online? Residents are worried that there's a problem preventing you from stopping this fire. We're still at 0% containment.
Sure. What I can tell you first and foremost, one of the biggest assets right now is our air assets. They're in the air. You can see them. We're watching the news just like you. We're talking with everybody, boots on the ground, and the community members. That is one of the biggest key factors right now, especially with Palisades, is our air resources are running and they're dropping water and retardant, which is a huge asset for us. When it comes to the basic fundamentals of water supply and hydrants, I can tell you our firefighters are trained, and in many brush fires, we run out of water, and we anticipate that because of the supply demand. There's so many firefighters tapping into a limited supply of water. We're going to anticipate we're going to run out of water. But I tell you, with firefighters, we do train to that fact. We'll figure out a way to either draft waters out of pools, ponds, whatever it may be, and also utilize additional resources out there with water tenders that carry thousands of gallons. So what I can tell you, the firefighters are doing their very, very best. I promise you that. And also the air assets are a huge, huge thing that we're utilizing right now that will help Palisades.
Is there a problem with the hydrant system? That's what homeowners are wondering.
Right now, we're not utilizing the hydrants.
And Mayor Bass, if I may just have one more question. You just got back, and there's some national criticism that you've seen. You say we need to stand together, but there have been calls for your resignation. There's a change.org petition. What do you say to those criticisms coming at you?
Let me say, actually, first of all, let me finish on the firefighters, because everything the chief said, of course, I support. But there was one thing you didn't mention, and that is that while our firefighters are out there fighting fires, they also have had loss as well, whether it's their homes or property. And while they're going through what a lot of people are in these neighborhoods, they're having to fight fires. And let me just say, because I answered some questions like that in the morning, and let me just state now. Number one, these fires are burning now. Our job is to make sure that people stay alive, that we save lives, that we save homes, that we save property. And I also said that when the fires are out, we will do a deep dive. We will look at what worked. We will look at what didn't work, and we will let you know. Until then, my focus is on the TV screens behind you that are showing devastation that has continued. Thank you. Answered it in the morning, answered it now, won't answer it again. Oh, well, let me just say quickly that some of the staff from FEMA, and I know our administrator will say this too, are not political appointees. So they will continue to be in place, ones that we are working with today.
And I'm just going to ask you to repeat the question because I didn't hear it.
Well, Trump reverse things.
Oh. Oh, there you are. So this is Yep, so this disaster declaration was already given, just like many declarations that have happened across the country. Last year, we had 179 disaster declarations. So those are all in place, and we have dedicated teams of people that are at our headquarters that are working on making sure that we're providing every flexibility within our authorities. But our regional administrator that's here in Region 9, Bob Fenton, he's a career employee. He has worked through all of these, and he will be working side by side with the state and with the city and the county to help them. We will continue to deliver our programs the way that we are directed to through the Stafford Act.
Next question right here in the black and then today. Mayor, are you able to address the false emergency alert that went out? Who authorized that, and is that something we should be concerned about moving forward?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I have walking up our Director of Office of Emergency Services for the county. He'll address that.
He actually provided remarks earlier. Did you get that? We want to know who authorized it and if this is something we should be worried about moving forward as well.
As far as authorization, so when Unified Command determines a location is going to be issued as an evacuation order or an evacuation warning, the incident commanders designate that. That then gets communicated to the Los Angeles County's Office of Emergency Management and the Emergency Operations Center, who actually do the function of, through a technological system, a software system, issuing that. There was an error within that system that went beyond the zone that was designated. So the correct zone was designated as authorized by the incident commanders on what was supposed to be a zone for the Kenneth Fire.
Next question. This is a question for the fire chief. Last month you wrote a memo that was transmitted to the mayor and circulated widely on social media over the last 24 hours, where you voiced alarm at a $7 million reduction in, I'm going to get this wrong, overtime variable staffing hours. And in your memo you said the reduction severely limited the department's capacity to train for and respond to large-scale emergencies, including wildfires. And I'm wondering how much of that $7 million would have gone to emergency response and preparation, and did it affect operations in this disaster?
Sure. So in regard to the budget cut, that was a $17 million budget cut from our current budget, 25-26. I made some difficult decisions in regard to certain types of duties and responsibilities that our firefighters take on that are non-emergency. We refocused our efforts on utilizing our budget that we had allotted, and we focused back on number one fundamentals in regard to emergency operations and training. We made our adjustments. We're working closely with Mayor Bass. She's supporting us on this. We have an interim budget that will also assist us when it comes to emergency operations. We pre-deployed, so we did everything. I can tell you, we're working with Mayor Bass, we're working with city leadership in regard to the current budget, and what I do want to focus on is 25-26. I did submit my 25-26 budget with the specific ask in regards to what the LEFD needs to move forward with providing the optimal emergency services care. Thank you.
But did it actually affect, part of the question was, did it affect this emergency, the scenario you described, did it affect this emergency, and were you asked to cut the budget again by 6% in this next budget year? Were you asked by the mayor's staff to make another 6% reduction?
So there was a budget reduction exercise. That was for the remainder of this fiscal year. We were not cut. No.
But Chief, the mayor said this morning it did not affect this emergency. Did it affect this emergency? Are there any other questions here? That's a simple question, isn't it? Right here. This was Sheriff Lookner. Sheriff Lookner, can we have a clarification of the location of the decedents? How many from the Palisades Fire? How many from the Eaton Fire?
We're still in the process of determining that. There are, unfortunately, fatalities at both locations, but please be patient with us. As everybody has stated up here, this is an active, chaotic situation in all the places that we're at. So we'd like to know but we want to give the most specific, accurate information. So we're going to wait until it is safe. And just to paint a picture for you, our firefighters, our deputy sheriffs, our police officers are going into these areas. There are still active fires. There are gas leaks. It is dangerous. When it is safe, we will go in there with the appropriate resources and make sure that we get an appropriate count. I pray it doesn't go beyond what we're hearing now, but I don't want to give false information. We are talking about deaths. There are people hanging on, waiting to hear from family members. This is very serious, and we want to get it right. Yeah, the last number that we gave was 5. I believe that splits 2 from Palisades and 3 from the Altadena incident. But even as I'm telling you that, it's leaving my lips, I'm nervous about that number. And the obvious question is, do you think it's going to grow? I am praying it doesn't, but based on the devastation that is clear, it looks like a bomb, an atomic bomb dropped in these areas. I don't expect good news. And we're not looking forward to those numbers.
County OES said that that was a glitch, that the evacuation order went out of Pacific County, and they're not sure exactly how it happened. Are you concerned that that could happen again? Or a lot of people, that reached probably 10 million people, that's the estimate. Are you concerned that that could panic people in the future until we find what the glitch is?
Yes, absolutely. Obviously, under these very stressful scenarios that our entire community is going through, that's the last thing that we want to happen. But in this day and age, we depend on technology, and sometimes technology isn't perfect. I have all the confidence that Kevin, his team will go back and look at with our technology people from the county. We don't want to repeat it. Personally, my daughter called me and said, "Oh my God, I think I have to evacuate." And I said, "Honey, no, you don't have to. I get it. It's not what we wanted to go out, but we're going to try and fix it." We are we're in the middle of a crisis, and communication is very important, and people are tense right now. And that's why we are going out of our way as a team to communicate at least twice a day with all of you so we get the best information out. So we'll fix it.
All right, I think that's it. Sounds like it. Okay. Sounded like the sheriff was very concerned that the death toll might rise. So anyways, that was the press conference on the LA County fires. I want to get back to the Kenneth Fire, which flared up several hours ago. And here is what it looks like. Oops, right here. Hold on. Get rid of that. What just happened here? Let's see. Okay, there is. Let me get the scanner back on. Now we can put the scanner back on. So, hold on a second here. KCAL, well, I think the KCAL helicopter may be leaving. KCAL's been showing this fire and the firefighters making progress with it. And I'm looking at Fox 11 right now. Oh, and KCAL is still actually showing some of the fire there. I'm not aware that the fire has impacted any homes. this fire in the West Hills area near Calabasas. They sounded fairly confident about it before the press conference. We've been listening to the scanner, and they seem to think that they could control it and eventually put it out. But we'll see what they're saying right now on the scanner right now.
Whiskey operations. Operations Whiskey, go ahead. Hey, Trevor's looking to get an update on that spot. How's things looking?
Yeah, operations from Whiskey. Be advised, crew's done good work and picked up the spot that was west of Las Virgenes break. And then fire behavior moderated and dozers were able to get in place and give us another hour here, and I think we'll be direct along the whole north side tying into Zulu. How copy?
Yeah, that sounded pretty...
Okay, yeah, I copy that. Let me know if anything changes or if you need anything else. Appreciate the update.
They said give us another hour.
All good, good on resources for now. I do have a couple of resources that have to get released due to being committed to other incidents, but I'll handle on my end and run through you. And Branch 1's got my list of resources.
Okay, copy. I'll go direct with Branch 1, and then, let me know when you do, and then I'm doing some reconciliation with DIC right now on prioritizing all those releases.
Okay, my releases, you're aware I got a 21 Charlie Cal Fire that's got to be out by 2000, and LFC Crew 3 that's got to be out by midnight as of now is what I know.
Okay, copy that. I'll get back with you soon.
So some of our viewers mentioned this. Brian Enton, who's a reporter with News Nation, he says that LAPD tells him that the Kenneth Fire is being investigated as an arson and one person is in custody. Again, that is from Brian Enton with News Nation. He says the LAPD is investigating the Kenneth Fire, this one, as an arson, and one person is in custody. I mean, this was not close enough to any other fire to be realistically started by embers, I don't believe. I mean, it was, I believe, several miles from the Palisades Fire. But it was windy. It was quite windy. There was a good amount of wind. We were seeing like gusts of like 20 and 30 in the area when I checked earlier. So the wind spread this fire. But I'll do a check on the wind gusts right now. I had something else I wanted to pass along too. So thanks to the viewers for mentioning that. Let me show you the winds right now, at least what I'm seeing here. If we do this, we throw this over here, put this over here, National Weather Service, zoom in. It's going to be up here. Going to be right up here, Calabasas. So you can see there's a gust of 23 right here in Calabasas. Wind speed 13, blowing from northeast to southwest, basically. That's decent wind speed there. Over here, this one is a gust of 25, wind speed sustained of 7. Blowing from northeast to southwest, basically. Gust of 23 up here. So just to give you a sense of, then over here, gust of 22, sustained wind of 10 out of the northeast. But I haven't seen anything reported or heard anything that would suggest anything other than they are confident with their firefighting, with the prognosis of this fire, with the outlook on fighting this fire that has been in this area north of the 101 near Calabasas. If you look on KCAL, they're showing some overhead shots of this fire. I believe, or is KCAL still showing this one? I don't know if KCAL is showing this one or another one. But KCAL's been showing it. Fox 11 has been showing it. Again, I'm not aware that any structures were impacted. And every time I've heard the scanner, they seem to be confident in how this is going with it. So, and the resources there. They have a number of helicopters flying in the air. Well, some of these are going to be news helicopters, I bet. But so that's what's going on with that. And then there are different spots of fire on the ground, definitely, areas of fire. And they're working on it. Let me just, real quick, I got to take these out because my earbuds were running low on power. So this will pause for a second. Give it a second. Good, good, good. And then what I got to do is I got to put my other earbuds in. Give me a second, then I have another thing I want to mention, which is something that the FAA said. Let me read you something from the FAA. Oops, I don't think I have to turn these on. Hold on, one moment. Got to get these going. Okay, now I can hear. You can see here there was a drone that hit a firefighting aircraft, I believe, today. Right here. BNO News posted the FAA statement. Fired officials informed the FAA that a firefighting aircraft struck a drone while it was operating over the Palisades Fire in LA on Thursday, January 9th. The aircraft landed safely. The FAA will investigate. Please contact CAL FIRE for additional information. It is a federal crime punishable by up to 12 months in prison to interfere with firefighting efforts on public lands. Additionally, the FAA can impose a civil penalty of up to $75,000 against any drone pilot who interferes with wildfire suppression, law enforcement, or emergency response operations when temporary flight restrictions, TFRs, are in place. The FAA treats these violations seriously and immediately considers swift enforcement action for these offenses. The FAA has not authorized anyone unaffiliated with the LA firefighting operations to fly drones in the temporary flight restricted areas. How is the drone? I'll have to see if I can get you some more information on that. I'm checking some of the local reporting on this, but I haven't seen anything on that. If I see it, I'll let you know. We heard earlier today on the scanner them talking about a drone that was flying around in a fire area or a firefighting area that they were concerned about. That I can't even hear. Oh, I should turn the other scanner back on. You know that, the V1 and V3. Might as well have those on. From the different, because we're not hearing much. We had shut off the other scanners so we could hear more about this thing. Somebody's talking on one of the scanners. You can barely hear it.
Getting them up again, Angelo?
35 left assist, 1489 Henny, please. Copy 453.
KCAL is showing an overhead shot of this fire.
Construction 1.
Showing a bunch of fire engines.
Yes, sir. The owner of the ranch here at the bottom was inquiring if we can please dummy lock the gate once the last vehicle is out. Affirmative.
LA, Camarillo, Helibase.
Camarillo, Helibase V1, go ahead.
Okay, we'll see you guys
LA, Camarillo, Helibase. We'll be filling that request for the night helico was for Alpha Sierra Camarillo.
4 Alpha Sierra.
By the way, thank you so much to our moderators who are here in our chat rooms. They are awesome. That's the reason we can even have chats as our moderators. Cynthia Moon, really appreciate it, Cynthia. Beth Mythical, Larissa the Night Owl, thank you. Linda Belk and Larry on X.
LA V3.
Also on Twitch. On Twitch, Big Ball of Yarn Hearsay. I got that fire. McBritches and Surly Dev. Thank you.
Hey, 43 Foxtrot, go ahead.
West Carroll Island.
On Twitch, on Facebook. Really appreciate all of our mods over there. I know we've had Kay Lowry Body in there and Paul Anderson, Margaret Riley. Thanks also Diane Allworth, who's one of our subscribers over there on Facebook, and somebody I'm missing. Erin Van S. and Margaret are subscribers there. Also, thank you to I'll Be Your Mirror 2.
Eaton operations, LAV3.
Hold on.
44. Truck 35, go ahead. Operation. Sir, we're pretty much at that TC, northbound 101 at Lynn. Attach us to that and save the lift assist for a second.
I'm going to turn off that Ventura County fire scanner right now because I don't think we're going to hear much on that. Thanks, by the way, to Heather Witzman, Dolores Wilson. I'll Be Your Mirror
LA
2.
County Copter 606. Going to investigate a possible new start to the northwest of the Eaton. I'll get a Latin long to you once we're overhead.
Possible restart to the northwest of the what?
Of the Eaton.
Of the Eaton. Possible restart to the northwest of the Eaton fire. That's what they just said. A possible restart
LAV3.
to the northwest of the Eaton fire. So that would be, if you go to like Pasadena, the northwest of that.
606, Angeles. Los Angeles 606 on LACV1. We're coming up on what looks like possibly a spot fire or a news start.
Operations from branch.
I'll get you a Latin long shortly. Looks like maybe 2 to 3 acres right now.
2 to 3 acres. 2 to 3 acres. Northwest.
Guillermo, can you landline myself?
Hold on a second here. Let me just get situated here.
Yeah, I copy. Just give me a few here.
Eaton operations, LA, V3.
That's going to be like up here somewhere.
Multiple callers advising Altadena golf course has now caught fire. We show engine 116 there on the. Can we confirm?
The golf course. So we're talking about Eaton.
Copter 606, Angeles, are you up on V1?
Okay,
This
engine
plane?
116's on
No.
scene and confirming that.
Negative. I show them on scene through tablet command. No other units in the area. If you can divert them, check.
Confirm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks, Sonic.
Copter
The
606,
Alta
Angeles, on V3.
golf course.
Understood.
Thanks, Sonic. I forgot to change the headline back. I thought they said a start northwest of the Eaton possible. Then they mentioned a golf
Go
cart.
ahead
Of
with your
course.
traffic.
Hold on, let's see what we
Trying to
hear.
advise Copter 606. It looks like he sees our creek fire based on where I'm watching him fly.
Creek fire.
We're on scene still. We also have aircraft in the area. Helicopter 531 and Air Attack 51. The fire's in Big Thunder Canyon.
V4.
Go ahead for LA.
Just to close the loop, since you guys are keeping track and ordering all the aircraft, from the Ventura side, we have Ventura County Copter 5, Ventura County Copter 4, Helitakers 6-1, and Ventura County Copter 9 attached to the Kenneth incident.
LA Angeles on V3.
How many copies?
Angeles, go ahead.
Can you give 606 our Victor of 125.675, 125.675?
They're showing a fire on NBC LA right now. Is that the one they're talking about?
LA V3 1 April.
LA County 606 copies. We are departing the creek back to the east.
I'm a little confused. They talked about a new start of 2 acres. They talked about a fire on a golf course. Maybe I can get the name of that golf course if I rewind.
Branch 1, Superintendent 12, B4.
Hold on, we might hear something right now.
They're showing a fire.
Not negative.
Superintendent 12, go for Branch 1. Copter 606 on LACV1. You're not sure if the information was relayed to you from Zulu, but
Copy, we were reconsidering. We are departing back en route to the east.
It sounded like you wanted to pass it off
Here.
to myself, so
This is all Eaton Fire.
Orientation,
really no threat, no need to do a whole lot with that back end.
Northwest,
Just be in patrol, all hung up on
first
roads.
Incident, currently working. Directly due west, you will have Palisades IC, which is V1's command, and Kenneth incident, which is going to be on V4. Try to remain on V3 if possible.
Crew 12 from Branch 1, I copy that traffic.
LA, the last year transmission was broken. You can just pass that information off to Zulu. No need for an additional TAC or any additional
Palisades
resources.
Air Attack will be on V1. Kenneth Air Attack will be on V4. We'll try to hold you on
Crew
V3.
12, you're breaking, you're coming in very scratchy, but I copied. Looks real good over on your end. And
Copy. If you're hearing me on V3, I'm not getting you back.
be good with just patrolling that.
A firm, I'm working that issue now.
Yep, affirmative, and no need for attack or any additional resources.
No need for additional resources. Thanks, Jimmy.
State Ventura, Crew 12, operations. 44. Yeah, operations, go ahead.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm just trying to reconcile, and also we've got a couple priority releases for golf. Can you help me out with that?
I don't see anything new on watch duty.
Yeah, I can try,
Let's
you know,
see.
for awareness.
Where is it?
All the resources
Creek
are going
Fire.
to be in Whiskey right now. Nothing back in Zulu. That LA City task force, I think, is since left.
Creek Fire, I see.
Okay, copy that. Break with
Is that old?
Operations.
Operations Whiskey, how do you copy?
Yeah, I copy you, Trevor. Hey, I'm looking for 9313 Golf, 14 Golf, 9444 Golf, and 56 Golf. We've got a priority release for those guys.
Okay,
Watch.
I'm in a bad spot, Chief. Give me 2 minutes and I'll hail you again.
This is watch duty.
Okay, copy.
Now, this was before it came. It's
Kenneth Fire,
confusing.
attack LA.
I don't think this was the thing on the scanner 5 minutes ago because it says 23 minutes ago. Creek Fire, 1 acre. Radio traffic indicates fire activity has increased again.
Branch 1, LA County,
I don't know.
Battalion 44, command.
The fire's made it to the creek bed.
44, go for branch 1.
1 water tender and 1 hand crew.
Yeah, I just want to close the loop with collapsing branch 3. I have a strike team up here that's on Las Verdes Brittany Court when that spot fire went out. Looks like everything's mitigated. If you approve, I'd like to release them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
We heard about
LA County 1120 Alpha.
Yeah, A firm.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I got no needs in here. Thank you.
Yeah, we heard like 10 minutes ago something on the scanner about a new possible fire.
I'll get them on the road and then released 1111 Alpha, water tender 144, both LA County from staging, and then we just have those task forces in single increments up there in Whiskey.
That's old. No, is it?
Branch 1, good copy. Thank you.
Operations, IC on command. IC, go ahead. All right, I hear you're kind of working on getting the LFD and some of the LA County Type 1s out of here. Additionally, we got Dozer 13 sitting at Station 36. If we need Dozer work tonight, the priority would be to try to engage them tonight, have them work, but yet still be available for any IA, and only work them today, and then we can release them back for IA tomorrow. Okay, copy that. Yeah, I'm working on those releases now. That spot's looking pretty good, last I heard from Whiskey. Okay, tie in with Jimmy and Trevor, and then see if we need Dozer 13 to reinforce any of that line. And then additionally, I need 5 of our Type 1s back available in the next hour to Ventura for the op area coverage. Go for Victor Training. Okay, copy that.
Hey, we have approximately 5,000 feet of hose and fittings here at drop point 69.
Oh, I just saw something.
Drop this, or you want that further out Fernwood?
Hey, Whiskey, go ahead for operations. Need them and then direct them in and let me know if we're going to attach them to it.
It's supposed to go up. It's supposed to go further up Fernwood.
Air attack 51 LA.
I copy approximate location where you want that up Fernwood.
Hey, Whiskey, go ahead for operations.
Yeah, Saddle Peak and Latuna, and I'll dog him in from there. Is he on his right, on his way?
Release them immediately back to the county. Break. And then go with the resources that you need.
Yeah, copy. Saddle Peak and Latuna. He's
Yeah,
in
a
four-door
93, 14 Golf. It's 56 Golf, which is a turn crew.
Copy all. Tell him he's looking for a red
Golf Cruiser North
County pickup 220. Red LA County.
Okay, copy.
Also, be advised, just 9421 Charlie Cal Fire.
Watch duty.
Palisades incident ops. They're supposed to be going to day shift tomorrow for the Palisades, so they're gone. Break.
Watch duty says they are hearing that the Palisades fire is 6% contained. See that right there?
To release a task force 134 here in a little bit, which consists of our Type 1s.
Watch duty is saying that the Palisades fire is 6%
Okay, copy
contained.
that. Also, we've got several engines over in Branch 9 that we're considering collapsing too, so get back with me on that one.
Okay, copy. I'm feeling
Which is better than 0% contained.
15 minutes and I'll get back to you with an ETA on that stuff.
Okay, copy that. So confirming 9421 Charlie's released already.
Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, firm. They were on a short lease and told that they have to be back for day shift tomorrow. They were on a rest period, so they went back.
Copy that. Break IC operations.
So,
Operations, go ahead.
Hey, not sure if you caught that traffic. 9421 Charlie's been released, and then we can also release Dozer 13 back to the op area.
if you're wondering what
Okay,
fire
so my question for
contained
you is,
means,
do we need to engage Dozer 13 to reinforce that line? There's a potential for some higher winds coming in overnight, so I want to make sure that we can reinforce that, because I don't think we're going to get anything big to fill the plan tomorrow. It's going to be pretty skeleton to patrol and mop up tomorrow.
containment means
Copy that information.
from U.S. Forest Service.
Have to return to Burbank for fuel. We're going to be timing out the pilot here. Okay, 1-1, and then 144 again. Give me that strike team designator that's going back to the Palisades.
Give me a moment.
LA 606, we'd like to RTB to rally with our tender and supplies back at Porterville. And then the LA County crew is 11-1.
LA copies. Eaton operations, copy Altadena.
Containment.
Operations strike team 9421 Charlie on
That's just too
V4.
loud. Just too loud.
9421 Charlie, go ahead.
We're just arriving at the incident down by the Calabasas Commercial Center or Commerce Center. I just heard some chatter about us being released.
Let me turn that down for a second. Containment is a fire line is the hand or dozer line that firefighters put down to have mineral soil to hold the fire and keep it from growing.
Not that I was aware
We only call a section of line contained if there are no more hot spots or heat near the fire line. Well, they're not really defining it here. Containment is when you have a line that's preventing the fire from spreading. This is a little bit specific here. But basically it's when you have a line that surrounding the fire that keeps it from spreading.
94 Charlie strike team, that's 9421.
The whiskey operation, can you confirm that identifier again? The 9421?
Google says a fire is contained when a control line has been established around the fire's perimeter, stopping the spread of flames.
Contingency, go for LA.
LA, all contingency resources are off the line for the night.
Hey, whiskey operations.
Kenneth IC, HUQB SUI on command. V4.
Yeah, HAQB, here we go.
I'm staged at Victory and Valley Circle Boulevard.
I was just confirming, you came off the Palisades incident, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. I have 3 private dozers.
Okay. Communications branch time with operations per Palisades CNG. If they don't have an assignment for those 3 dozers and you as the HEQB, we're going to release you back because you're on the plan tomorrow for the Palisades.
Branch 5.
Operations, can you confirm if we're going to need those 3 dozers and the heavy equipment boss?
63 within the next
stand by.
hour.
Division whiskey operations.
If you could advise LA City, they'll come up direct to them when they're available from here.
Communications copies advise LA City that you're releasing truck 53 in approximately 1 hour.
Operations, Branch 1, command.
In addition to that,
Branch 1, go ahead.
Sunset Boulevard will be hard closed.
So strike team that needs to be out by 2000, and we'll be releasing from whiskey is 9420 Charlie and 9440 Charlie. Both will be released here shortly.
Communications copies, ready for cross street.
And no need for Dozer 13 to come and reinforce that line per Whiskey.
National Park Service, to contain a fire, a fuel break around the fire has been completed. The break may include natural barriers or manually or mechanically constructed fire line.
Okay, copy that. Let me know when you're clearing them, and then break 9421 Charlie. Do you copy that? We'll keep you in staging for now.
Yeah, 9421 Charlie copies. We're staging Las Virgenes and Morel.
Communications, Branch 5. The cross streets will
in operations.
Musking
Copy that. 9420 Charlie being
across
released.
the Northfield.
9440 Charlie being released.
The hard closure is due
heavy
to possible collapse of a three-story apartment building.
There was a possible collapse of a 3-story apartment building. I don't know if that, I assume that's a burnt building that had burned, maybe?
Kenneth, ICLA.
I don't even know where that was.
Charlie, go ahead.
Communications copies. Closure due
Kenneth,
to
IC,
possible
do you have any
collapse of
requests for
three-story
area?
apartment building? Can you spell that first cross street name?
Where is that? Hold on.
It's Musking Gum, M-U-S-K-I-N-G-U-M.
That's Pacific Palisades. Muskingum Ave. They're saying
Communications copies.
that's in, they said like a 3-story apartment building collapsed, I guess, in the Palisades, because they just gave the Muskingum Ave as a cross street. I can go back and try to listen to where that was. I assume there wasn't anybody there if it's in the Palisades.
IC copy.
Division Alpha, Helco on command.
Fire. Okay. So strike team that needs to be out.
Division Alpha. Division Alpha, Helco, Jumping Silver on air to ground command.
I got it up, I didn't hear you.
LA County, Copter 608, on command.
Include Nash. Copter 608 V3, go ahead.
Sir, we'll be outbound for fuel at Brackett. We'll return. Copter 609 is on station still.
I will say this.
608 fuel bracket.
For what it's worth, I'm not hearing today many, oh, we have a new property on fire. We've been on a while today, and I've heard very little, oh, we got a new fire start at this address. And I've had the scanners on. I mean, we actually cut off the scanners for some of the, when we were covering, for the part where we were covering the Kenneth Fire. But before and after that, I have not heard many of those calls.
Are you in staging with 3 separate private dozers, or are the 3 private dozers already working?
We're on the side of the road at the intersection with 3 private dozers loaded up.
That's the Kenneth Fire right there area.
Okay, do you have their E numbers?
E405, E406, E410.
Okay, confirming E45, E46, and E410.
Affirmative.
Just confirming they're not engaged. They're still in the low boys.
All the low boys. Affirmative.
Stand by. I'm on landline with ops, and we'll see if we have a need for you. We can release you back to the Palisades.
Copy.
Palisades, Helco. I'm in Romeo 31 on Command V1.
Fox LA has the same report as News Nation. Fox LA said, Alex Michelson of Fox LA said, sources tell Fox LA's Gigi Graciette that the Kenneth Fire is being investigated as arson and a suspect has been detained.
Operations, branch 1.
Oh, Brian Enton interviewed somebody. Hold on a second. Give me 1 moment here.
On command V1.
Give me 1 moment here. I'm going to listen to something. Brian Enton interviewed somebody from the police.
We're good to kick loose. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
Camarillo L base. I'm in Romeo 3-1 on command V1. I'm trying to reach Helco for a mapping mission.
LA City 1036 Alpha and LA Task Force 108.
Okay, copy. We're good to release them. Break, I see you. Copy.
Okay, so Brian Enton interviewed LAPD, an LAPD officer or spokesperson, who said that a person was detained by citizens after the Kenneth Fire started. A person was detained by citizens, and that they currently think it was an arson. The Kenneth Fire.
Operation copy.
We don't have any more details besides that. But that was Brian Enton from News Nation. He just reported that. I mean, that was a lot of people had to evacuate, and there's been a big response, and there's a lot of resources still over there. A lot.
Night Ops, Branch 5.
Night Ops, good.
Hey Jeremiah, when are you going to be down in this area? I'd like to face-to-face with you with the situation I got.
Yeah, I'm Topanga and Fern up at Fire Station 69 right now. You have cell service?
Hey, it's no rush. It's something we're going to have to deal with tomorrow. I was just going to run it by you, make sure you're good with it.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about the 3-story collapse issues.
Firm. I just ran into the LA City Assistant Chief. He told me what they can do, so I just want to run it by you, and then you can run it up.
Copy. Hopefully they got some excavators.
Yeah, affirmative.
Yeah, we'll start putting a plan together, and I'll run it up.
Copy that. I'll be down at Will Rogers C. Beach, right at the end of Temescal, and that's where the entrance is at, and I'll meet you there. I'll leave my flashers on for you.
Just so you know,
I'll holler at you in a bit. Break. Branch 10 operations.
Watch Judy mentioned a 1-acre fire called the Creek Fire.
Branch 10, where you calling me?
North. I think this is what we might have heard about on the scanner.
Yeah, just checking where you're at right now. Zulu Yankee Break. I heard you're at the drop point 69. I'll make my way to you.
About a half hour ago in the scanner, they talked about some sort of fire start or restart northwest of Eaton Fire, which is where the Creek Fire is. It says 1 acre here on Watch Duty. And then Watch Duty said 9 minutes ago, the fire is on a northeast slope, moving laterally.
7, were you able to make it over to 69 off top?
Air attack is overhead, and the copter is 5 minutes away from starting water drops per incident command.
Come out and clean up a couple other areas too, but you can make it through.
Might be able to see that helicopter on the flight radar. But 1 acre, and it looks like it's being dealt with. That would be northwest of Pasadena. Is that
Operations, Palisades Communications?
in Altadena?
Operations.
Well, I don't think that's it.
I have
Anyways,
3 addresses for you when you're ready.
3 addresses. I don't know what the addresses are.
First is a report of a structure fire at 16816 Charmel Lane, Charmel.
That's in Palisades.
Second one is reports of a fire at 1744 Correa Way, Correa Way. Third, another report of a fire 246 South Topanga Canyon Boulevard.
I'll show you those. So this is one. This is 16816 Charmel Lane. I mean, a lot of this stuff in the Palisades is already burned, but
Branch
so
1,
this
Battalion 44.
Operations Branch 5.
that's 16816 Charmel Lane.
I'm going to get down there, and then I'll hit up communications, get those addresses again, and I'll punch
Yeah,
it
I
out.
have LA County Task Force 10.
Yeah, I think the Charmel Lane here.
Staged over here at Las Virgenes. They were just relocated for the spot. If you're okay, I'd like to get them released also, and then unless you have anything for me, I'll go ahead and go through operations and be released from the assignment.
Use Division Juliet for that one. Yeah, I copy. Can you identify that task force?
Talking about releasing some people, that scanner is V4. That's from the Kenneth
I have
Fire.
the resources if you need them.
But anyway, so there was a report that this house was on fire. It says 812, but this is 16816.
107, 111, and Patrol 123.
All right, so that's one of them in Palisades. Then there's also 1744 Korea Way. And that one would be where? That would also, well, it says Los Angeles, so that's over here.
9313 Golf Operations.
That's a little odd.
Palisades Communications.
Those
That'd be
three
a bit to the
addresses you just
east.
put out,
Well,
can you give them to me a little slower, and I'll get them pushed out.
so that's up here. Well,
Communications copy.
we've heard about fires in this
First
area
is
before the
for
last
a
couple of days.
Structure fire, 16816 Charmel Lane, CHARMEL.
I just showed you that one.
Second is for reports of a fire at 1744 Correa Way,
That's this one.
CORREA Way.
That's this one
Third
right there.
is for another report of a fire at 246 South Topanga Canyon Boulevard.
Operations,
Branch 5, copy. Thank you.
South Topanga Canyon is up here. That's several miles north of the water, north of Malibu.
Branch 5, Branch 1, I got the one on Korea.
Oh, somebody has the one on Korea. This is one on 24. Look at this one on the side of the road, built into like the hillside there. 246 South Topanga Canyon.
Branch 5, Branch 7, what was
Wow.
was it 256 South Topanga?
246. That's the one right there.
246, just up from Fire Station 69.
Okay. Break vision, Victor, you copy?
Branch 1, stand by.
Negative. Can you repeat for Victor, please?
Yeah, can you have an engine check 246 South Topanga Avenue?
That's the one they're talking about.
Copy. 246 South Topanga.
Affirmative, thank you.
It's possible these not. I mean, sometimes it turns out they're false alarms, or it's like a tree on fire or something. So I don't. I will have to see if we hear anything more about those. Thank you, by the way, to CK in Missouri Mahler and Abby H. and Chris B. and George.
Division Charlie training, Branch 1 on command.
Go ahead for Charlie training.
You ready to copy an address for reported structure fire?
Oh, we're starting to hear about more structure fires. Well, it's going to maybe it's going to be one of the ones we just heard.
1744 Correa, CORREA.
We already talked about that one.
Yeah, you're extremely broken. I couldn't copy.
That's up here.
Yeah, how about now?
Branch 1
You're scratchy, but I got you.
1744 Correa, Correa.
Got a list of release for you when you're ready to copy.
Hey, hang tight right there at 30 Charlie.
Stand by.
Go ahead, copy.
It's like a nice place, but I bet you can't even see it from down here.
Hey, Chief, you talking about that parking lot directly behind the Reapers, or is there one further down?
1074 Alpha, 1036 Alpha, 1032 Alpha, LA City Task Force 108 with 2 brush trucks.
Copy. Can you repeat that last? Task Force 108 with what?
Task Force 108 with 2 brush trucks. I don't have their identifiers. Also, if you're looking to release any VNC equipment, I have a medic rescue engine 31, still assigned to branch 1 here with another bunch of VNC resources, but I'd like to request medic rescue engine 31 to be released back for coverage.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I'm good with all those releases. We'll get 31s back to the op area.
Yeah, I don't even know if we need the scanner on from the Kenneth Fire anymore. It just seems like we're not hearing much new. They're releasing some people from it.
Operations for Branch 1 also have a LA County Task Force 1037 with engine 123, 128, 107.
I may eat soon because I haven't even. I haven't eaten.
111, Patrol 123, and Battalion 22.
I haven't eaten.
Go for Suey.
Heavy equipment boss Suey, yourself, E45, E46, and E410 are released back to the Palisades. I appreciate you guys coming up and assisting, and be safe on your fire.
They are releasing units from the Kenneth Fire. They just released a bunch of units. They said go back to the Palisades Fire. That was the Kenneth Fire scanner, and he said I appreciate you coming up here from the Palisades Fire.
Operations, Palisades Communications.
LA, Copter 76V4.
Go ahead.
Copter 76 off Fullerton for the Kenneth Fire, the 10 minutes time and route.
Branch 7, Victor Training on command.
Copter 76, copy. 10 minutes on
Victor Training, Branch 7.
Yeah, Branch 7, are you able to meet me on Fire 7 for a quick comment?
Yeah, affirmative. I've still got Drew's radio.
Palisade Communications, LA.
There's a map of the Kenneth Fire from
Palisades Communications.
960
Palisades
acres.
Communications. Per
Cal
the
Fire.
units at 69 Bravo. They're seeing a plume up about a half mile east and slightly north of 69 Bravo. Also at 19876 observation, possible fire at location, structure fire.
Possible structure fire at 19876 or 1986. To go back and listen. I thought he said 19876.
Communications copies. Plume seen half mile east of 69 Bravo, and possible structure fire at 19876. Can you advise the street name?
Observation.
That's north of Malibu, several miles north up there, near Topanga Canyon.
Copies.
That'd be here, right here. Possible structure fire at 19876 observation. The 69 Bravo thing, I don't know what that was.
Operations,
Was that?
Palisades Communications.
Hold on.
Operations good.
Did you copy those locations from LA?
Negative.
LA reported a plume a half-mile east of the 69 Bravo helipad, and also possible structure fire at 19876 observation.
Oh, I found the 69
from 69 Bravo and fire 19876 observation.
I found the helipad.
Branch 1, Battalion 44.
There's 69 Bravo helipad.
Affirmative.
So there was like a plume.
One more report. Multiple calls for a backyard fire at 1424 Cali del Genoa.
Touch base with the
Spelling's going to be C-A-L-L-E space D-E-L space J-O-N-E-L-A.
Backyard fire reported by multiple callers at. I don't know who's calling in.
Spell the last of the 3 words, and then
Maybe there's people. Maybe this. Are people living there still? This street? I don't know, but the backyard of this house.
Del Genoa, C-A-L-L-E space D-E-L space J-O-N-E-L-A.
That's not what it was. I just looked up this address. 1424 Cali de Janela. That's what it is.
Thanks. Break operations, branch 1.
Branch 5 copies. Break branch 7. Branch 5, that 19876 observation drive will be in Division Victor.
Branch 1 operations.
So again, a bunch of people reported a backyard
Branch
fire.
5, I apologize. I had
This
my
house right
radio
here.
turned down. Can you give me the address one more time?
Sure, I apologize. I should ask you if you were ready. 19876 observation drive.
We talked about that one already.
Copy, we'll handle, thanks.
In case you didn't see it, where is this thing here? I wanted to show you this. Hold on. I had something to show you guys.
Operation Giant 44, command.
Battalion 44, go ahead for operation.
Yeah, unless you got anything else for me, just recommend me going available.
Aerial survey indicates thousands of structures destroyed from Palisades Fire, according to the authorities.
LA County Battalion 23 with some resources there in Whiskey and some other resources on the hill of the fire.
An aerial survey conducted yesterday, estimates that approximately 5,316 structures may have been destroyed by the Palisades Fire. The survey utilized infrared technology to gather data from the air. These estimates are preliminary and not final. The 5,316 structures include residential and commercial properties, as well as smaller structures such as RVs, sheds, or other minor buildings. That came out today.
1151 Charlie. Victor Actual, command.
Now, was there an updated number too?
Division Mike, 11 Branch 5. Did you copy the traffic?
I think there's around. I looked it up last night. I think there's around 9,000 residential properties in the Palisades, but that doesn't even include Malibu.
Victor Actual from 1151 Charlie.
Mike, Branch 5. Did you get the address for a structure fire response?
Negative.
They're getting ready to pull out. They're pulling some hose over there.
Negative. That's being handled by Juliet. It's going to be the Calle del Janela address. And when you're ready, let me know and I'll give it to you.
Yeah, we LA, 1 November.
1424. Calle, C-A-L-L-E, Del,
We already looked that up.
common spelling, Janella,
I'm going to...
J-O-N-E-L-L-A. One 424.
Was that structure response for Juliet, Division J, Juliet, or was that for 1151 Charlie?
My guess is this is all Palisades Fire stuff up here.
LA, 1 November Charlie on command.
All right, I'm going to put in some food. I have to eat. I'm going to take 5 minutes and put my food in. We'll leave the scanner
November
on.
Charlie, go ahead.
LA, 1 November Charlie is off the Palisades, returning to Camarillo Helo Base. The 4 officers, assuming Palisades Helco.
November Charlie, copy. Safe flight.
1 November
By the way,
Charlie.
thanks to Lime Volts and Who Shot JR over there on Twitch. Oops, that's a typo, clearly. Yeah, I need to put my food in to cook because it's not going to be good otherwise.
Branch 1, Division Alpha.
All right, I'm leaving the scanner on, leaving the flight radar on here, and I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Copter 76 LA.
IC operations. Go ahead. Hey, just update for you. I'm collapsing branch 9 and then sending those 3 engines over to branch 1 that I told you about.
Okay, real quick, G, sorry. So branch 9 is collapsing. What are those 3 engines that are going over to branch 1?
It's going to be engine 35, engine 140, and engine 145.
And then BC-44 is getting released.
Hey, firm.
Copter 76 LA, timer check.
LA Copter 76.
Copter 76, go ahead.
LA Copter 76, you can show us on scene, Kenneth Fire.
Copter 76, copy.
Branch 1 operations. Branch 1 operations.
Operations go for Branch 1.
Hey, we've got feeding to start, so if you can give me a head count for your branch, and then a reporting location.
Copy that. I'll get back to you.
Palisades, Elko. I'm in Romeo 31 trainee on command V1.
Receive traffic.
Palisades, Elko. I'm in Romeo 31 trainee on command V1.
Okay. Fairly quiet on the scanners right now. Certainly quieter than last night, quieter than the night before.
Palisades communication.
That's
I'm in
a
Romeo
good
31 trainee.
That's a good thing.
Palisades communications.
Palisades communication. I'm in Romeo 31 trainee. I'm trying to raise Helco for a mapping mission in division uniform on air to ground.
Branch 1 from Branch 9 on command.
Man Romeo 31, did you try AG6?
Affirmative.
copy. Stand by.
Oh, BNO posted a photo of the suspect accused of setting the Kenneth Fire in Los Angeles, according to KFI. I'll post a link in the chat. BNO News said KFI had a photo. I don't even know what KFI is. That a news station or something? KFI AM News.
Operation Branch 1.
A suspect accused of setting the Kenneth Fire. I'm not going to show the photo on the air. I don't own the rights to it, and I don't want to show. I don't own the rights to it as one, and I don't want to show somebody who's not officially identified as a suspect as two. But I just posted the
Operation
link
Branch 1 on command.
to it. Oh, Caitlin Collins says that Senator Tim Sheehy, a former aerial firefighter, says the drone that collided with aerial firefighting aircraft tonight.
Operation from Branch 1. Whiskey is going to release LA County Dozer 7 from his division.
This is, we don't
know
need
back
this
to LA
right
County.
now. We're just talking about releasing things. Senator Tim Sheehy said that the drone that hit the firefighting aircraft tore a hole in the wing.
On V-17 direct, right?
Again, the Senator Tim Sheehy said the drone that hit the firefighting aircraft tore a hole in the wing.
Palisades
According to Caitlin
Communications,
Collins. Give me a second here. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Palisades Communications, we have locations for you for structure fires. The first one's at 246 Topanga Canyon. The second one's at 3003 Vista Mar. 3003 Vista Mar. Third one's at Coral Canyon and PCH. Coral Canyon and PCH. And the last one's at Barrymore and Vista Mar. Barrymore and Vista Mar, which is probably related to 3003 Vista Mar.
They have a few more structure fire locations they heard about.
Communications copies. Break. Operations. Palisades Communications.
Operations copies. 246. Victor's taken care of right now. I'll get back to you on the other two.
Eaton Operations,
Branch 5, I copy it. I'm looking it up now. I'll dispatch the appropriate.
I don't know what Vista Mar is.
Branch
operations,
from
go
Victor
ahead.
Trainee, 246 observation with
Operations, we're getting a report.
Operations IC, can we show
For
forward
an
rate
informant, a
express?
hotspot in the backyard at 655 Sierra Meadow. 655 Sierra Meadow.
Break LA,
Also,
copy that. We have forward rate express.
possible
stop on
wires
Kenneth
down
Fire.
at 1778 1778 Harding.
I can't find Vista Mar Street. How about Coral Canyon and PCH?
First call for a possible hotspot at 655 Sierra Meadow. 655 Sierra Meadow. And wires down in a backyard at 1778 1778 Harding.
Coral Canyon and PCH. They said that possible fire there.
All right, copy.
A lot of stuff on
655 Sierra
PCH
Meadow
burned.
And 1778 Hardy.
Operation, that's permit. Okay.
Coral Canyon and
Communication,
PCH
Branch 5.
is down here. That's west of Pepperdine. Well, I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if that's the right, if I'm finding the right one.
Operations.
There's Coral Canyon. It runs, well, it runs up here. Does it come back down?
Yeah, we've got a priority release for LA County crews as well. You can work that out with Whiskey.
Coral Canyon and PCH would be pretty far down.
Copy that.
got their identifier.
Pretty far west. West of Pepperdine, west of Central Malibu. So I don't know if there's a fire there.
Can I confirm the address of 3003 Vista Mar?
9293 and 12.
I don't know about that. We'll see if we hear anything more. 3003 Vista Mar. I don't know what Vista Mar is.
93949. Repeat the last one.
I have
Oh, Malibu. 3003 Vista Mar. There it is. I found it. Fire reported at 3.
The fire.
Yeah.
I'll have branch 7 dispatch.
Branch 1 from branch 9.
Same thing.
Break.
Yeah.
Branch 7.
Go ahead.
Both of those addresses are too far
Sir,
west.
I got one more engine for you if you need them. If not, I'll send them back to the op area.
Give it one more time, please.
He just said it's outside of the fire area.
With our engine.
This address here.
003.
Okay, good copy. Thank you.
Mar.
Operations from branch 9. I'm going to release engine 45 back to
the west end
the op area.
The old Franklin.
Yeah, he's saying that this address seems too far west, which is what I was saying about these two addresses, about the Coral Canyon
Copy, break, division
and the Vista Mar.
Uniform, branch 7.
So I don't know what the deal with those reports are, but
Uniform. Branch 7, go for uniform.
give me 1 second.
Hey, did you copy that address off of Vista Mar?
That's a negative. Go again with it.
3003 Vista Mar off of Coral Canyon. It's in the Franklin burn scar. Can you kick an engine down there? I think you're going to be closest to check it.
Now there can be fires at other places too.
3007 Vista Mar.
3003.
That branch 7 to 8 division my
Okay, copy, we'll address.
That is not in the fire area. That's this house right here, 3003 Vista Mall.
Palisades Communications, LA.
Was it this one? Actually, I don't know. Here somewhere. I don't know. Somewhere in here.
Communications.
That's Vista Mar.
Palisades Communications, reports of another structure fire. Coral Canyon and Seabreeze. Coral Canyon and Seabreeze.
Yeah, this is another Coral Canyon one.
Communications copy. Structure fire. Coral Canyon and Seabreeze.
I don't know what Seabreeze is. Seabreeze Drive, Malibu.
Operations.
Yeah, it's that's also west. So they've just got a bunch of different reports in like Malibu west of the fire.
Branch 7.
So I don't know what's going on with that.
Hey, are you copying those reports of a structure fire 3003 Vista Mar and also Coral Canyon and Seabreeze?
Yeah.
Coral Canyon, Seabreeze, that's in the Franklin burn scar. You might be the quickest route in there. Can you go in there and assess?
Yeah, firm. I got them plugged in. It's showing me about 8 miles out, but I'm headed that way. 9 branch 7, 8 division Micon, come in.
Yeah, so that's confusing, these
Uniform
reports.
was going to send an engine down that way just to close the loop with him. If you need something, then you can also pull from Papa.
It's a little strange.
Copy. Go ahead and have him continue at least the single ink, and then I'm working my way. They may beat me there.
Yep, I won't cancel anyone. We'll keep everyone going.
I don't know if those are actual fires. If they are, they're outside of the fire area. It's weird. There's multiple reports in that area. I mean, we just heard a couple of them.
Go ahead, Mike.
Hey, Delta, got 2 burned out structures next to it, a little bit of heat in the foundations, well away from the structure, low priority.
Hey, go ahead, Kyle.
Hey, Brad, let's turn up the Mount Wilson Road here, coming off the 2.
Negative, the main building's still intact, no fire, a couple outbuildings
I'm up on the Mount Wilson. Do you want me to head that way?
Burnt. They're down to the foundation. There is a little bit of...
Yeah, wherever you think the best spot to get up.
Nothing on the main structure.
They just checked one thing. I didn't hear which one that was. And they said it wasn't like a fire or destruction. I didn't hear which one it was, though.
7 uniform trainee command.
One sec here.
Go for branch 7.
Yeah, I'm copying your traffic there. Looking at the map, that's way outside of the fire's footprint. You still want one Type 3 apparatus en route?
Yeah, firm and division Tango's going, but yeah, keep that apparatus going. If it's a confirmed fire, we'll get LA County to send a response.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be a LA County first alarm structure response, but we'll get one en route. I'll give you the identifier.
Yeah, you just heard them talking about how a couple of those addresses are outside the fire area. They're showing on KCAL the Palisades Fire, which is still burning. Now, the Palisades Fire. And I don't know exactly where they just showed a helicopter make a drop on KCAL. Maybe one of these helicopters here. My guess is that it's one of these. I mean, there's a bunch of helicopters here. Look at all these helicopters.
Branch 7, command.
So this is north of Palisades. The fire has gone. There's a north end of the fire.
Branch 7, go ahead.
Are you just a single report on the structure fire at Coral Canyon Seabreeze?
Oh, Sullivan Fire Road and Farmers Fire Road. Sullivan Fire Road. Farmers Fire Road and Sullivan. I'm seeing a map on KCAL. Sullivan Fire Road and Rogers Fire Road. There's Sullivan Fire Road. That's up here. And Rogers Fire Road is where? Oh, this is like on the northeast part of the fire. Where's Rogers Fire Road? There's Sullivan Fire Road. I can see that on KCAL, I guess. It's only 6% contained. Okay, so they were just showing fire in between Sullivan Fire Road and Rogers Fire Road. So in this area here. Now let's see if I can look up. That's north of Will Rogers State Beach. If we go over here. Yeah, that's where these helicopters are. That's where these helicopters are. Unsurprisingly. So there's maybe a news... well, I don't know if there's a Cal Fire helicopter right there. That's a Orange County Fire helicopter there.
Uniform trainee command.
And that might be the news helicopter actually right there.
Go ahead for Division Tango.
So this is
investigating that potential structure start.
Palisades Fire.
Identified. I'll have them start moving down Malibu Canyon, and then when you arrive on scene, just give me a report, please.
Copy. It's showing I'm about 4 miles out, and we'll get eyes on it, but I don't see anything up there yet.
Okay, copy all. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely fire burning around this area because I just saw it on KCAL.
Romeo 3-1, trainee.
If you're still unable to raise Helco, could you advise a phone number for us to relay to them?
Oh, I should check the weather radar too.
You were able to make contact.
Here's the weather radar. This is from Radar Omega. And I'll just press play and see what we see. Right there. Hold on. Yeah, see, it looks like it kind of... Look at this. This is interesting. This is a like a 2-hour loop or an hour-and-a-half loop. And you see in the last few frames there, things kind of start blowing up a little bit.
Will Rogers Stadium.
That's where those helicopters are, I think. See, it says Topanga. It's north of the Palisades. It's somewhere in here. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see the you're seeing the smoke on. I think you're seeing the smoke on the. You're seeing the smoke on the radar, on the weather radar, but that's.
Palisades Communications.
KCAL was just showing that. That's that end of it. That's the edge of the Palisades Fire.
Call. Can you confirm the numerics? They're not able to find 424.
But that's interesting. It just kind of gets big about a half hour ago. So I don't know if it's flaring up there.
Communications copies. Engine in the area confirming an address.
Affirmative. They're not unable to locate a 424. If you can confirm their numerics.
Okay. Anyways, so something to keep an eye on. Barry mentions you can see it on one of the Alert California cameras. That makes sense.
Palisades Communications, LA.
Palisades Communications.
One of these up here. Hold on.
Palisades Communications, can you relay to ops that they're requesting one engine, the 69 Alpha, so they could boost the pressure for the copters?
It should be, that fire should be right around here. So what is showing it? One of our viewers said one of these is showing it. Is it Castro Peak? Is that it from Castro Peak? Maybe that, oh, I can see it on the right. Look on the right. Hey guys, look. You can see the fire there. This is Castro Peak.
Communications, can you relay to operations that we're getting requests for one engine to go to 69 Alpha to boost the pressure for the copters? It'll be for an unknown period of time.
This one. The other one.
Communications copies. Relay to ops. One engine requested at 69 Alpha to boost pressure.
Right there.
That's primitive. I like that. Thank you.
All right. Anyways, we got to keep an eye on that. I need to eat. I'm going to leave this on. I'll leave you looking at this again is the northeast part of the northeast part of the Palisades Fire that's burning up here. We saw it showing up on weather radar. We've seen it on TV. And are they showing it on a Fox 11 right now? Or are they showing something else? I don't know. But anyways, helicopters flying around there. So, and I'll leave the scanner on.
is requesting one engine to 69 Alpha to boost pressure for the copter.
I will leave the scanner on, and I will be back after I eat.
Division Yankee.
Because I just made my food.
Communications copies.
Branch 10 operations. Hey, we're on it. Copy that. 69 Alpha is just up to Topanga there. If you can take care of it, appreciate it.
Yeah, Yankees on it now.
NBC4 says National Guard about to deploy to wildfires. Breaking news. All right. I'm leaving these on. I'll be listening.
From Contingency East on command.
Thanks to our moderators, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Branch 10.
And I'll leave you with Flight Radar 24.
Yeah, coming in broken, but just want to make sure you guys are aware there are some drones up above dirt moleholing, and they're paralleling dirt moleholing going towards the west. I didn't know if that was an operation you guys were working on.
Not that I'm aware of, and I appreciate if they don't come any further to the west. It'll impact the air operation in Yankee.
Yeah, Branch 10, can you repeat that?
Yeah, it's not an operation I'm aware of, and if we can not have them come any further to the west, it'll impact the operation in Yankee with the Type 1 helicopters.
Hang on, I just take out my headphones. Give me a moment here.
Okay, yeah, I'm being that's being reported to me, so I'll try to get some more intel. But it sounds
All
like
right,
there's two
I'll
of
be
them
back.
sitting up there, pretty high above the actual operation of helicopters coming in and out. So I'll try to get some more information. But they said it was running westbound on Dirt Mulholland, going towards Reseda, just above Caballeros Trail.
I'll be back after I eat.
Yeah, I copy. That's not an operation I'm aware of.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try. Do you want me to get in touch with Helco, or do you want to handle that?
Yeah, Branch 10, unmanned Romeo 3-1 on command.
Branch 10.
We have an operation out in Branch 7, working in division uniform. If you've got stuff out in Yankee, that's not a participating UAS aircraft.
Yeah, copy. I'm not aware of any drone operation. Stand by, I might see it.
I copy. All of our aircraft are currently on the ground waiting to make comms with Helco to get back up. But we're operating in division uniform.
Yeah, copy. Break Zulu, Branch 10. Yeah, are you out towards the branch break with Branch 1? Disregard then. Break. Zulu, actual, Branch 10, command.
Branch 10 operations. Air Ops has been notified. The UAS and Yankee Zulu.
Yeah, I copy. Yeah, I'm not aware of any operation and can't get a hold of anyone that is.
Yeah, no approved UAS operations. The only one is in division uniform so far, and they're not off the ground yet.
I copy.
Helco, LA.
Camarillo, Helibase, air operations on command.
Head for Camarillo, Helibase.
Elko, LA.
Camarillo, Hello Base, Air Operations. Can you advise Helco there's unknown UAS operating in Division Zulu?
Copy. Unknown UAS operating Division Zulu.
Camarillo, Hello Base, LA.
For Camarillo, Hello Base.
Camarillo, Hello Base. We're having PD request if they can enter the TFR and a copter for looking for looters.
Help.
Hello Base, stand by.
I'm not sure if you're over in Alpha still. When you get over here, can I get you on air to ground command?
LA, Camarillo, Hello Base.
Go for LA.
Camarillo, Hello Base. Is going to be a negative for PD to enter the TFR.
Hello Base, copy. Thank you.
Branch 1, Charlie training on command.
Yankee Zulu, command.
LA County, box Scepter 606 on V3.
606, go ahead.
606 is fueled, lifting Burbank. Like to flight follow with you back to Porterville.
Palisades Communications.
606, copy.
On command.
Palisades Communications.
Palisades Communication. Charlie training, just update the incident. 1755 Korea, negative on structure fire. It's a small interior island burning out. Crews are working to put scratch line around it now.
Communications copies. Negative structure fire.
Division Uniform, Division Tango.
They go ahead for uniform.
What's the identifier on that Type 3?
Operations, LA.
That was engine 1602. I've got them in a holding pattern.
Copy. I'm trying to make sense of it, and I'll go direct with Branch after I do, but it sounds like, tying in with the property owners, that there is a new start over here. It's been extinguished, and they'd like to possibly notify LA County of it. It is extinguished, but I'm going to go confirm that.
Okay, I'll keep that unit that's been identified in a holding pattern unless you have other needs.
You can probably hold them, and it's looking like there's a Type 1 from LA County that's just arriving up here.
Okay, copy all. Tracking.
Operations, LA.
Calling 9 Ops, go ahead.
Operations, we're getting reports of power lines down and a structure fire. First one's at 1555, 1555 Mendocino. That's the down power line. Structure fire is at 3510, 3510 Rubio Crest.
Point 1555 Mendocino and 3510 Rubio Crest.
That's affirmative.
Communications Division Foxtrot.
Communications.
Communications Division Foxtrot.
Go ahead.
Yeah, request for the gas company to shut off unsecured gas meter. Let me know when you're ready to copy an address.
Division Foxtrot, you're scratchy but readable. Go ahead with your address.
I don't have the exact address, but it's between 765 and 750 Ocampo. That's Ocampo Drive.
Communications copies advise gas company of a leak between 765 and 763 Ocampo Drive.
Affirm.
Operations Palisades Communications.
Operations, go ahead.
Be advised, power cycling on and off at 15933 Alcima Avenue. Power company was notified by the liaison. Should be in Division Juliet. Also, reports of a structure fire at 1744 Korea Way, Correa Way.
Repeat the numerics again on Korea Way.
Numerics for Korea Way are 1744.
Copy, Branch 5, you got that? Branch 5, Charlie Trainee on command.
Branch 7, Division Tango.
Palisades Communications, Charlie Trainee on command.
Palisades Communications.
Palisades Communications, Charlie Training on command. You can disregard the call at 1744 Korea. We validated that that's an interior island, and crews are working right now to extinguish it.
Operations, copies traffic.
Division Tango.
Communications, copies, District 1744, Korea.
Division Tango, Branch 7, go ahead.
Branch 7, Division Tango. This is a new start, has been extinguished. The address is going to be 3000 Vista Mar off of Corral Canyon. I have one LA County engine at scene we can't handle. I did get a description of a vehicle that was leaving the scene.
I copy the LA County engine that's at scene. Are they assigned to our incident, or is it one of the covering engines?
They are covering, they are not assigned to the incident.
I copy that. You can just turn it over to them, and we'll consider it handled. Thank you.
Communications from Truck 69.
Airport Communications. Correction, Palisades Communications.
Yeah, communications from Truck 69. You notify a gas company we have a gas leak. We're unable to shut off at 740 Hartzell. 740 Hartzell. Hartzell.
Communications copies. Gas leak at 740 Hartzell. Can you spell that one more time?
Yes, Hartzell. Hartzell.
Communications copies. We'll notify the gas company.
Branch 10, Zulu on command. Branch 10, Zulu on command.
Division Alpha on command. Go ahead and let's go ahead and put the water droppers back over working on Holden Sullivan Ridge Road. They're just having crews having a little bit of difficulty getting them lined out.
Sorry about that, Alpha. I had one pinned down. I got you on air to ground as well.
Operations, Palisades, communications. Operations. Go ahead for operations. Operations, report of structure fire with victims unable to flee. 1424 Calle Jonella. 1424 Calle Jonella. How copy? Extremely broken. I got 1424 Cali. There, you cut off. Calle Jonella. John, Oscar, Nancy, Edward, Lincoln, Apple.
Camarillo Hellbase, Camarillo Helco on command.
Elko, air operations on command.
Palisades. Correction, Camarillo Hellbase, Palisades, Helco on command.
Traffic for Camarillo Hellbase.
Camarillo Hellbase, relief Helco 2115 over the fire. 2115.
Copy. Relief Night Helco 2115.
Palisades Helco, Palisades air operations on command.
Air ops, go ahead.
Helco Air Ops, when able, can you try to establish comms with unmanned Romeo 3-1 in division uniform? They're looking for some clearance to conduct some missions, if able.
They were cleared approximately 40 minutes ago for operations.
Air Ops copies, thank you.
Palisades Communications, LA.
Go for Palisades Communication. 02 Charlie, engine 311, on command.
Palisades Communications, bearing reports of a fire, Thousand Oaks and Mountain View. Thousand Oaks and Mountain View.
Palisades copies, Thousand Oaks with a cross on Mountain View. 2010 hours. Play operations. LA Palisade operations.
Go for LA.
Going to be on the Kenneth incident, outside of Palisades, right on the western end of Kenneth.
Operations, your traffic is broken. Can you repeat?
LA Palisades operations. The incident, Thousand Oaks, cross of whatever the cross you gave is going to be on the Kenneth incident.
LA copy.
Palisades copies. Thousand Oaks and Mountain View on the Kenneth incident. Move forward.
The engine 311, 02 Charlie on command.
Branch 7 operations. Go for Branch 7. Hey, Oots, 02 Charlie 311. Hey, Agent 3 Charlie, hold you. Just came in. Can you have some use for them? They need to work tonight.
Yeah, you could kick them into a division uniform. We have some hose lay to put in tonight.
Copy division uniform. I'll have them get started at reporting location.
Hey, 311.
Yep. How about that turnout up there off of standby one?
311.
311. 53 is trying to get a hold of you on tech.
Helco, Camarillo, Hell Base on command.
Engine 31102, can you repeat? I stepped on you.
Night operations, branch 7. They can just contact division uniform at Payuma and Malibu Canyon intersection.
3502, thank you. 83, can you relay?
Uniform operations.
Operations, go for uniform training.
Strike team 9330 Charlie will be en route to you, Payuma and Malibu from base camp.
9330 Charlie, copy.
Hey, 1602 Charlie, 311 on command.
Hey, 311, go ahead.
Hey, Hector, from 353, did you get a spot across the road? No accident to it. It kind of landed in a rock screen. The size of those, I bought a softball. They did try to attempt to squirt some water, but no threat.
Okay, so they've got knocked down and mitigated that?
Yeah, no, they can. They attempted to squirt water, but no luck. It looks like it's trying to put itself out, but like I said, no threat. It landed in a rock screen.
Okay, yeah, I'm on my way down.
Communications, Night Juliet. Correction, Day Juliet.
LA County V3, Copter 606 has made contact with current. Switching it over.
606, copy.
Eaton Communications, Day Juliet, on command. Night operations, Night Yankee Zulu, command.
Night Yankee Zulu, night operations.
Night operations, Night Yankee Zulu.
Night Yankee Zulu, night operations, go ahead.
Need to request law enforcement to 3688 North Fair Oaks. Report of a suspicious person around that address.
3668 North Fair Oaks, you said?
3688.
Copy, I'll take care of that right now.
ANF Strike Team 1602 Charlie Angelo is on command.
Yeah, let's go ahead for 1602.
Can you meet me on Forest Net?
Yeah, firm. Eaton Communications, Delta on command.
Branch 5, Division Mike, command.
Eaton Communications, J Delta on command.
Palisades Communications, Division Mike.
Communications.
Yeah, I'm at scene of the 1424 Kelly Del Jonella. That initially came out reported as a structure with the victims trapped. They were unable to get out. There is no fire. They are not trapped. It was a smoldering railroad tie in the rear of the structure.
Communications copies. No fire at 1424 Kelly Drive.
Affirmative, 1424 Kelly Del Jonella, Jonella, in the Palisades Highlands.
Communications copies.
Operations LA.
F12.
Loud and clear.
Operations LA.
LA operations.
Operations, we're getting reports of a strong smell of gas in front of 1714-1714 Homewood, across an elbow.
$1714 Homewood across from Noble.
That's a fair.
Palisades Communications, Division Alpha, all 12-hour night resources are off the line. Communications.
Division Alpha, copies, all day resources are off the line.
Palisades Communications, Division Charlie Training, on command.
Division Charlie Training Communications.
The information, all day resources are off the line for Division Charlie.
Communications copies, all day resources off the line.
Communications, Branch 5.
Branch 5 Communications.
Communications Branch 5, is there a gas company representative on a 24-hour shift on the incident somewhere?
Eaton Communications, Day Delta on command.
I copy. We will need a gas company representative to respond to the 700 block of Haverford, Haverford. There's open gas lines burning.
Communications copies, open gas line burning at 700 block on Haverford, Haverford.
Eaton Communications, Day Delta on command.
Palisades Communications from Contingency East on command.
Communications, go ahead.
Yeah, letting you know all day resources assigned to Contingency East are off the line.
Communications copies, day resources are off the line.
got day resources in contingency east.
Communications copies, contingency east.
Palisades Communications, LA.
LA Communications.
Palisades, we're getting reports of fire at 106 Muradago, Muerdago, Muerdago. Also, our copter on scene, Copter 22, is requesting that engine 125 come up on CDF tone 25.
Communications copies fire at 106 Muradago, and request Copter 22 requesting, was it engine 125 on CDF TAC 25?
I'll say that's affirmative. Thank you.
Eaton Communications, Dave Delta on command.
Branch 7, Branch 5. Branch 10 operations. Branch 10. That last address for reported structure fire is going to be on Yankee. Yeah, you ready for an address? Go for it. 106 Muradago Road. Branch 10 copies. Break Yankee, Branch 10 on command.
Operations, Palisades Communications.
Operations, go ahead.
Did you copy the traffic that Copter 22 was requesting engine 125 to hit them up on CDF TAC 25?
Yeah, I copied. Let's see if we can get a straight team identifier for them, and we'll get them broke away.
Communications copies.
Palisades Communications, LA.
LA Communications.
Communications, we're getting reports in the lower Fernwood area. There are several people in need of support from the fires. They were unable to provide any info. We're trying to get more. I didn't know if you had lower Fernwood in your guys' area.
There was
the traffic for Fernwood.
There was a small fire. There was a small fire in Pacoima, but I saw some of it on KCAL, and Looked like they were putting it out.
Victor training.
Small brush fire. Small brush fire in Pacoima. Oops, hold on a second. Go right there.
Yeah, that should be mine. I can go investigate.
The Fernwood or the Murado? Division Yankee, branch 10 on command.
Branch 10 Yankee on command.
Did you copy the traffic of a structure fire at 106 Murdago? That's right there in that community where you're at.
106 Murdago.
Copy that. What are the numbers again?
106.
Yeah, copy. We'll check it out.
Is it Murdago? One of our viewers said.
Helco LA V1.
There we go. In Topanga. 106 Murdago. That's we know that the Palisades Fire is burning up
Camarillo, hello base, Stella.
But that would be over
traffic.
Here, I guess. This house right here. 106 Murdago. Can't even get. Just to show you the weather radar again from Radar Omega. Excuse me. You could see it was flaring up for a bit. That's the what you're seeing here is the smoke coming off of the, I think, the leading edge of the Palisades Fire. Then if you'll notice, there are helicopters in that area.
Palisades Communication, Victor training.
How about firms data? Did we get that? We haven't done that.
Last unit, can you repeat your identifier and go ahead?
Communications, this is Victor training. That call for assistance in the lower Fernwood, is there a cross street or can we have them go down to Fire Station 69?
No cross street was given. Stand by.
Fires, hotspots, time-based.
LA, Palisades Communications.
Uh-oh, I got to shut something off.
Palisades Communications, we copy. We're unable to get anything further. They were distraught per the call taker that took the call.
This is the NASA firm's fire detection, satellite fire detection, I believe it is.
Victor training, copies all. Thank you.
I'm looking for something in the last, more recent. Dark orange is 6 to 12 hours. There's the spot. There's the detection earlier today for the Kenneth Fire.
Division Mike trainee on command.
Where is the? I haven't used this in a while. Basic mode. Is it advanced mode? Is that what I want? Advanced mode, but I don't know that I want this. I don't think I want advanced mode. I don't think I want that.
Branch 5, Division Mike trainee.
Oh, today.
Gas representative.
Sub-daily.
Palisade Highlands
Is that
area.
what I want?
We have multiple structures that were
demolished that have gas leaks, and the gas shutoff was also destroyed.
Division Mike trainee, your modulation is very weak. Can you just speak up for me?
LA, Night Yankee Zulu.
Branch 5, Division Mike trainee. Need a gas representative to the Palisades
Go for LA.
area. Night Yankee Zulu. Have a code 3 request for law.
Yeah, we're working on that right now. Is that at the 700 block of Hargrave, or is it
active looting?
a different area?
The homeowner has the 2 males under a de facto citizen's arrest.
This will be a different
A
area.
citizen's arrest for active looting. Did you hear that?
Can you repeat homeward and what was the second cross street?
Citizen's arrest for active looting.
No numeric for that.
We just heard that.
Copy.
I have to go back and listen. Hold on, I'm hearing two things. I'll try to replay that. Give me 1 sec. The scanners were both on at the same time, and so we couldn't hear.
Communications will be the 18,000 block of Palisades Drive. 18,000.
I have to rewind it and see.
Communications copies 18,000 block.
Division Mike, or 1107 Alpha, Branch 5.
Gas representative.
Night Yankee Zulu. Have a code 3 request for law.
Yeah, we're working on that right now. Is that at the 700 block of Hargrave, or is it
active looting?
a different area?
The homeowner has the 2 males under a
Homeward and what?
citizen's arrest.
This will be a different area.
A citizen's arrest for active looting. Did you hear that?
Can you repeat homeward and what was the second cross street?
Citizen's arrest for active looting.
No numeric for that.
This will be a different area.
A citizen's arrest for active looting. Did you hear that?
Can you repeat homeward and what was the second cross street?
Citizen's arrest for active looting.
No numeric.
I didn't catch it. Was Homewood in something. It was Homewood in something, and it was a citizen's arrest. A citizen had arrested people for active looting.
Division Mike, or 1107 Alpha,
And
Branch
that would have
5 on
been
command.
that scanner was for the, I believe for like the, which fire was that? That was for the Eaton Fire. Did he say homeowner? He might have said he said the homeowner. No, but he said homeowner, but he also gave he gave an intersection of streets, and I think one of them was Homewood. Mad said it was 1660 Homewood.
For 1107, go ahead.
1107 Branch 5. Do you have engine 125 with you?
I'm going to replay it right here. I'm going to replay it on
Would
this
you happen to
broadcast.
know what branch or division they would be in?
I do not know. I can look into it.
I copy. If you could help us out, they're needed to do some pumping operations.
Branch 5, Division Mike trainee. Need a gas representative.
Okay, copy. Stand by.
Go for LA.
Working on that right now. Is that it?
Night Yankee Zulu. Have a
I'm going to replay this right now.
code 3 request for law.
Yeah, we're working on that right now.
Code 3 request for law enforcement.
Now, is that it? The 700 block of Hargrave, or
Homeward or Homeward and something.
9 Yankee
active looting.
a different area?
The homeowner has the
And they said active looting, the homeowner has
2 males under a de facto citizen's arrest.
This will be a different
2 males under a de facto citizen's arrest. A citizen's arrest for active looting. Did you hear that?
Can you repeat homeward and what was the second cross street?
Citizen's arrest for active looting.
No numeric for that.
Homeward and something. I twice could not make out homeward.
Operations LA.
Oh, that's not it. No, it's home. I don't even know what city. Is it in Altadena? Somebody would have gotten it. Is it even homeward? Homaward? Oh, there's a Homewood. There's a Homewood Drive in Altadena. There's a Homewood Drive. That's the right location. It's probably Homewood. It's probably Homewood.
Operations LA.
Can I make out the other one? There's arrest for active looting. Did you hear that?
Can you repeat Homeward and what was the second cross street?
Citizens arrest for active looting.
No.
Chidobe or something? Chidobe? Tenobly? I don't think it was Tenobly. Maybe it was Tenobly. Was it Tenobly?
Homeward and what was the second cross street?
Citizens arrest for active looting.
No numeric.
It sounded like he said Tenobi, but I think it might have been Tenobly. Unless it's Tenobi. It might have been, it's Tenoble. Maybe it's Tenoble. Let's see. Yeah, there's only so many streets it could be. Altadena, Skyview. I bet it's Tenoble. I bet he was misreading the L for an I. So,
Operations
a homeowner. I think it was Homewood and
LA
Tenoble.
operations.
Operations. We got reports from 980 Zulu. They were requesting sheriff. Contacted sheriff, and they advised if you guys can reach them on their mutual channel. They have patrols roaming, and they would be responding faster than they can dispatch them out.
That's about this thing.
Okay, I don't know. Do we have the mutual channel into this load that we have for the incident?
Operations. They stated that you guys did, but I'll try to get one for you.
So somebody, a citizen, a
Okay,
homeowner.
I'm in contact with Deputy Chavez, and we can call him direct as well.
Operations. At the moment, if you could do that, probably a little faster, but we'll get you one for future reference.
So a homeowner made a citizen's arrest of two people that they said were doing looting in Altadena, apparently. And hang on a moment here. I forgot what I was going to look up. Oh, yes, I remember now. Wikipedia says a citizen's arrest is an arrest made by a private citizen who is not acting as sworn law enforcement official.
Correction, Palisades Communications, LA. Communications.
Hold on.
LA Communications.
I don't know what the law about it is in the United States.
Communications. We're getting reports of fire on the hill at Cordova and Villa Verde. Cordova and Villa Verde. Informant states it's on the backside of Calabasas Park Estates.
Cordova, this is in
LA operations. That's going to be
Calabasas.
On the Kenneth incident.
That's near
Operations copy.
Yeah, that's near that's like right around the Kenneth Fire. So somebody called in about the Kenneth Fire and said they were seeing some fire on a hill there behind Calabasas Estates. Now there's a bunch of fire personnel in that area. Look right here. In case we haven't seen this. Hold on, where did this go? Right here. Ventura County Fire Department. Forward progress of the Kenneth Fire has been stopped, and the fire is currently holding at 960 acres with 0% containment. This was about an hour ago. Approximately 400 firefighters will remain on scene throughout the night, continuing to provide structure protection and knock down hotspots. There are no reported structures damaged or destroyed. No reported structures damaged or destroyed from the Kenneth Fire. All evacuation orders in Los Angeles County have been reduced to evacuation warnings. Evacuation warnings issued by Ventura County have been listed. So that is good job, firefighters with the Kenneth Fire.
And Branch 10 from Yankee on command.
Branch 10.
Branch 10 Yankee, we got crews to investigate 106 and unable to locate.
Operations LA.
Unable to locate the residence or negative fire?
Negative fire.
Branch 10 copies.
This was the firm satellite fire detection thing, and I was looking at this, and it's not showing anything for the last six hours. I mean, there is fire, clearly, but you can just see, I mean, that's got to be from the Palisades Fire. Then this would be from the Eaton Fire. Then this over here would be from the Kenneth Fire. Which one is this? That's sort of near Silmar, right? I don't know if that's the Hearst Fire or not. I'm not going to really worry about it. But if you want to mess around with that, that's the Firms. Look up Firms Fire. You can look up Firms Fire detection satellite. Also, I was going to mention citizen's arrest. We heard on the scanner a homeowner had made a citizen's arrest of two people he said were looting. And it says on Wikipedia, in the United States, a private person may arrest another person without a warrant for a crime occurring in their presence. However, the crimes for which this is permitted vary by state.
Engine 102, Captain.
So if you want to read about citizens' arrests, go to Wikipedia, and that's one place you can read about it. I'm sure there's other places you can read about it too.
Helicopter 15B1.
Oh, sorry.
Helicopter 15, go ahead.
Helicopter 15, good route to Palisades, exhibit the 8-minute timer 08.
Night Juliet, night Quebec.
Helicopter 15, copy.
By the way, a quick thanks so much to David Bose. Thank you, David.
And night Quebec, go ahead for night Juliet.
And JZ Gamer 12.
Would you be able to meet me out at McLinda and Fairview or Grandview there?
Branch 5, Mike.
Anytime soon?
Command.
Hey, affirmative. Give me about 20.
Go ahead, sir.
Just want to get the resources for the night hashed
I
out.
tied in with 1107 Alpha. You said you were looking for LA County Engine 125, correct?
Get on with our lives.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I copy. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Engine 125 is not part of 1107 Alpha, that LA County strike team. He's saying they were a single resource when they were assigned to this incident, and he does not know their location.
Copy, thank you.
Communications, Victor Trini.
D9 Alpha.
Communications, Victor Trini.
Communications.
Communications, Victor Trini. Engine 125 is in Division Victor for the day, and they were moved to Hellspot 125 Alpha.
A quick thank you to Walkie Talkie, Aaron S., JZ Gamer 12, David Bose, Emily Flotilla, Gringo. Thank you, Gringo. CK.
Communications copies confirming engine 125 was moved to day shift.
Negative.
Barbara.
Engine 125 is at Hellspot 125, 69 Alpha. 69 Alpha, 125, 69 Alpha.
And Barbara P. as well.
Communications copies. Engine 125 is at heli spot 69 Alpha.
Operations LA.
Operations, Palisades Communications.
Go for operations.
Engine 125 is at heli spot 69 Alpha.
Operations copies, thank you.
B&O News posted a photo they said is of the plane that got hit by the drone today, the firefighting plane. I don't know where the photo comes from. I'm guessing it's legit because B&O is reliable. They gave a credit to somebody named Needleheady Ryerson. Anyways, Needlehead Ryerson? I don't know who that is. Anyways, I posted a link to it. I posted it on my X account, which is @Lookner. Or maybe I'll post it. I posted it in the chat. I'll just post it in the chat. You can see the hole in the wing. I just posted the link in the chat.
Unit calling operations. Go ahead.
Operations LA. We have 2 reports for you. One is power lines down at 1896, 1896 Oakwood.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is 1023 New York, 1023 New York for a possible pole on fire. And we just got another one, my apologies, 455 Mount Wilson, 455 Mount Wilson, vegetation fire behind location.
Mount Wilson where? Sierra, it's either Altadena or Sierra Madre.
Can you repeat all those again? I was driving. I had to pull over.
Operations copy. First one's going to be for the pole fire, 1023, 1023 New York Drive. Second one is for power lines down.
Mount Wilson Trail.
1896, 1896 Oakwood. And we're getting reports behind 455 Mount Wilson, 455 Mount Wilson of vegetation fire.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's this one, Mount Wilson Trail here.
I copy. That's 1023 New York Drive, 1895 Oakwood, and then 455 Mount Wilson.
Could be that.
That's affirmed. Thank you.
That's in the Eaton Fire area, so.
Operations clear.
The night branch trainee, a night branch on command.
By the way, quick thanks also to
Night
Barbara.
branch, go ahead.
Hold on.
Hey, Kyle, did you copy that call for service up at Mount Wilson?
DIA firm. Sounds like 455 Mount Wilson. Yeah, we'll check it out.
Okay, copy.
By the way,
Thank you.
thanks Barbara Pegarella. I appreciate
Helicopter
that,
15.
Barbara. Also,
Copter 15, copy you on scene.
Vicky Bendow. Thank you, Vicky Bendow. We are not hearing that many calls tonight, thankfully, for new structures on fire. We've heard a few. Some of them have turned out to not be actual structures on fire, but we've heard a few, but not as many as last night, which is great. And obviously not the night before. There was an interesting thing I saw. Can I show it to you? Let's see.
Yeah, Division Zulu, night branch, command.
Night branch, Yankee Zulu.
Saw an article about watch
Did
duty.
you copy that 1023 New York for a possible pole on fire? I'm putting that in Division Zulu.
The Washington Post actually had an article about Watch Duty, the app. How it became the go-to wildfire app to track LA wildfires. I wanted to mention a little about this. I know a lot of you guys have used it, and I sometimes use it here. It's great. It's called Watch Duty. It's an app. It's also at app.watchduty.org. Gathers information about ongoing fires and has maps and updates and stuff like that. What was I going to say? Let me just read a little of this from the Washington Post, this article here. Let me pull it up here. It's a non-profit. It's mostly run by volunteers and on a shoestring budget. The company said it had gained more than 1.4 million new users since Tuesday. It is Apple's most downloaded free iOS app. And it says it started in 2021 as a passion project of a Silicon Valley startup founder, John Mills. He moved to a wildfire-prone area in Northern California and felt terrified by how difficult it was to find reliable information about fire dangers. Watch Duty pulls together official sources such as law enforcement news briefings and video camera feeds of fires and information compiled by skilled staff members and more than 150 volunteers who listen to public safety radio communications. But again, it was started by John Mills, a Silicon Valley startup founder. He put in $1 million of his own money to start Watch Duty and persuaded people he knew in Silicon Valley to help him write the app's computer code, says the Washington Post. It is a nonprofit. Members who pay $25 a year have access to extra features such as flight tracking for firefighting aircraft. Interesting. People keep mentioning the arson suspect arrested. Yeah, we've mentioned that multiple times. I would suggest, by the way, if you want to know whether I know about something, and a good way to catch up on stuff that we've been talking about is go to my X account, which is @Lookner, because I posted it there hours ago. People keep saying it like every 2 minutes, but I mean I'm not going to repeat it every 2 minutes. But yes, according to the LA police, via Brian Enton.
Hey, was that, were they saying Mount Wilson Trail? 455 Mount Wilson Trail? Like, kind of down closer into town there?
That's what I was talking about. Mount Wilson Trail. I looked at the other Mount Wilson,
no,
and I said, no.
The way I understood it, it was up behind the observatory.
Oh.
I'll get some clarification right now.
I said, you know what? I bet it's Mount Wilson Trail.
LA, Night Branch on command.
Go for LA.
Yeah, could you repeat the call for service that was at 455 Mount Wilson? Is that up by the observatory, or are you referring to down here in the front country?
It didn't say. That's why I was confused.
Operations, the address came out, looks like Sierra Madre, 455 Mount Wilson. They're just saying the vegetation fire behind the slope, but I'll ask the call taker if they gave any more info.
That's what I said.
Yep, if we can just get a little clarification on that, I can get folks headed that way. Thank you.
If I could have just called them, I could have saved them some time by saying, yes, I'm confused too. Ask them right away. Anyways, yes, Brian Enton reported that the LAPD said that they had arrested somebody for intentionally setting the Kenneth Fire. Now, by the way, somebody
go ahead, Matt.
who intentionally set the Kenneth
Fire.
Most likely going to be in the Sierra Madre City area. That they do have the Mount Wilson trailhead there, and there are some addresses off of that.
There you go.
Okay,
when you
that's
hear
a good copy. Thank you.
When you hear somebody was arrested for setting the Kenneth Fire, that doesn't mean they intended to start a giant fire that burned all the whatever, however many acres it was. It could have been somebody who literally just took like a cigarette and not caringly threw it in the grass or something like that. I don't know. I would be careful about your assumptions, even if the person did do it. It doesn't mean this person is like a scheming fire terrorist. We just don't know right now. Thank you, by the way, to Tuna Pop Charts. Also, I guess in the briefing for which we couldn't cover because we were covering the Kenneth Fire. In the briefing for the Eaton Fire, they said they had lost over 5,000 structures of various types. So that makes over 10,000 structures total. Over 10,000 structures lost to two biggest blazes. Oh, I may have some more photos to show you. That's what I should do. Hold on. That's from AP. Give me 1 second here. Let me just download this. I actually have a bunch of photos I can show you. Wow. Yeah, let me show you some of these. I'm going to do that.
Night Juliet. Night branch on command.
Hey, go ahead for Night Juliet.
Yeah, did you copy the call for service? That was 455 Mount Wilson Trail for a vegetation fire, spot fire. Can you have? I'm putting that pretty much on the break between Juliet and Mike. If you could have somebody check that out.
Hey, affirmative. We do have a resource there. 1130 Alpha are going to be going to that call.
Okay, that's a good copy. Thank you.
Give me a sec. I'll show you. I'll show you this in a sec. This works.
LA operations.
Operations, pretty call taken for that Mount Wilson call. It's going to be towards the city. All info came from Verdugo Fire. And also, one more report of fire next to a garage, 1618, 1618 Glen.
All right, copy 1618 Glen.
That's affirmative.
LA County, Copter 608. On command.
608, go ahead.
Relay to operations and IC 608 sending outbound to bracket for fuel, and then we'll be returning back to Hammett. I'll close out with you when we get fuel.
608, copy, Seaflight.
I have to restart the Facebook stream. Hang on. Facebook automatically ends the streams after 8 hours. So I have to restart it. I will do it now.
Division Zulu, Night Branch.
Branch Zulu.
Yeah, Quint, did you copy that 1618 Glen? I'm putting that in Division Zulu. Fire next to the garage.
Affirmative.
I am just restarting the Facebook stream. going to show you a couple photos, but as you can see, over 10,000 structures lost to the two biggest blazes. Structures is a term that includes homes, apartment buildings, businesses, outbuildings, and vehicles.
Night branch 1602 Charlie on command.
Yeah, O2 Charlie, night branch, go ahead.
Eaton Fire over 5,000
correction,
structures.
night branch training.
Pacific Palisades over 5,300 structures, which is a inclusive definition of structures. Dozens of blocks were flattened.
Branch training 1602 Charlie on command.
I'm going to show you some photos of this. Dozens of blocks were flattened to smoldering rubble in scenic Pacific Palisades, says AP. Only the outlines of homes and their chimneys remain.
Hey, so we came up with a plan with the task force. They'll be moving in place here shortly, and we'll be heading down the hill after that. I'll try to give you a shout when that happens, but if not, we'll see you. Okay, sounds good.
AccuWeather, a private company that provides data on weather and its impact, on Thursday increased its estimate of the damage and economic loss to $135 to $150 billion. $135 to $150 billion. The U.S. federal government in 2024, according to Google,
Helicopter 608 on command.
According to Google, the entire federal budget was...
County Copter 608. Copter 609 will be en route Prado, approximately 15 minutes back to Prado.
608 copy, 609, back to Prado, 15.
Google AI says in 2024, the U.S. government spent about $7 trillion. Wikipedia says 2024, about $7 trillion. Total, the U.S. government, federal government. And that the damages from this fire, according to AccuWeather, are going to be from $135 to $150 billion. Let's check one more thing here.
Night branch trainee. Night Juliet.
Night Juliet, go ahead.
Hey, we got some units right there at the flare-up reported off Mount Wilson. They couldn't make access to it. They're going to be monitoring that and continuing to look for access. It doesn't look like it has potential, just a flare-up. And currently other units are from Cal Fire units. Okay. Trying to make access as well.
So
we'll let you know.
This behind Mount Wilson Trail up here, or whatever, around this area here in Altadena, they said doesn't have much potential. They just reported about that on the scan. They said it's a small flare-up. They don't think it has much potential to spread. So they just mentioned that.
Night branch. Night Juliet.
Yeah, Night Juliet, I copied direct. Thank you, and I'll get an update later.
I want to show you some of these photos here.
Yeah, that's a good copy.
So this is this article I was showing you here from AP. Now look at some of the photos they have in the article. Can I just go through here? Not going to do all of them, but I'll do some of them. Well, I'll show you.
Operation Palisades Communications.
Hold on. Wait 1 moment.
Yeah, go ahead for operations.
Hang on.
Reports of a fire in the side yard at 1010 El Medio. That's L space MEDIO. Gate code is Charlie 1964.
Hang on, I'm going to go through these.
Operation delay.
That's an Altadena. What is that one? This one here is, what am I looking at? That is from Malibu, a beachfront property in Malibu that burned. Look at that. Wow. Can I get this a little more on the screen for you? That one, right? It's just basically gone. I don't know if this one. Look at all these. See, look at down here. There's more down here. Oh, I gotta make the picture bigger. It's too big. See down there? Look down here.
In the side yard.
Look at all of them.
1010 El Medio, MEDIO. Gate code is Charlie 1964.
So this is in Malibu. This has got to be on the PCH. So obviously this one is gone right there. Oops, I'm sorry. It's a little unwieldy with the zooming feature. But so clearly this one that's on fire is gone. But if you look down here, right? Gone.
Operations
destruction. All the way down. I mean, that's gone. You know, this is not even there. All the way down. Okay, let me show you some more of those. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to keep showing you the photos.
Yeah, operations, Night Branch, or LA, Night Branch.
Night Branch, we have reports at 2681 Lincoln Avenue. CHP is advising there's 15 grade oxygen tanks at location, 15 grade O2 tanks at location. They are worried about explosion risk.
This photo is a beachfront property, as you can see. There's the beach. That is also in
copy 2681 Lincoln, 15 O2 tanks, explosion risk.
That's also a Malibu. It's also in Malibu. This is from AP.
That's affirmative. Thanks.
That must be from Mount Wilson today. Is that what that's from? Sorry, it's weird. These photos are arranged in a way that I got to kind of like scroll through here to figure out which one I'm looking
Zulu. Night Branch.
Night Branch, Zulu.
Okay, Clint, did you copy that? 2681 Lincoln, and just have a unit check that out and make it sure it's secure.
I don't know for sure if that's Mount Wilson,
in the area.
but I don't know. All right, look at this one. This is crazy. This is from Pacific Palisades. I know some of you have seen some of the drone footage and stuff, but this is a overhead photo from Pacific Palisades. This is from the AP article I just read, right there. I was just reading the AP article. Now I'm showing you the photos.
2 Bravo, 22 Golf.
At 30 Charlie, go ahead for Juliet.
Negative spot fire. It's just a burnt out log.
Can zoom in too. Look if you zoom in. Zoom in on the details and just look at this. Street after street after street. So how many streets is this? Just in this one photo, it's going to be, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streets, you know. But let's just zoom in on one street. Let's just zoom in.
It's going to be off of East Miramonte Avenue and East Carter Avenue.
I copy. Thank you.
The cars. Raven says, yeah, it's like a nuclear bomb. I think Robert Luna said that, the sheriff, something like that. I'm just showing you like one street. This one photo has multiple streets. Every single house. I haven't even gotten to the end of the street yet. And then if I, you know, this is, the picture is this. I zoomed in on the picture. But
Night Branch.
That's
Night
the
Juliet.
full picture. Now some of these houses are still
Night
here.
Juliet, go ahead.
In the lower right corner.
Resources made access to that.
Look at that.
Flare-up reported. It was just a log burning down, no tread. Access, it'll be off East Miramani and East Carter.
So those houses made it.
Okay, that's a good copy.
Gives you a sense
Thank
of what the houses are like there. Those houses made it here. But once you get here, nope. The next street over, nope. Well, that house made it at the bottom, but it's unbelievable. Somehow that partially made it. That house is still there. But again, this is just one picture. Unreal. All right, so that's that one picture from AP. Sorry. And let's see what else I have here in here. What else was I going to show you? Some of these other ones. All right, we showed that. There's that. Oh, wow. Look at this one.
No fire here. No fire.
Can I find this one? I got to find the caption so I can tell you what I'm looking at. I mean, I'm sure that's on the Pacific Coast Highway. Hold on. This is, just says beachfront properties are left destroyed by the Palisades Fire in this aerial view in Malibu. This is Malibu. I bet we could find this. What is that right there? Is that a fire station? I don't know which one it is. That's Fire Station 70, right? I bet we can find this. Fire Station 70. Can we find the one down here? Fire Station 70 in Malibu, right? That's past Big Rock, where eastern Malibu is. Okay, there it is. So if we do this, there it is, the fire station. There's the fire station. And that building is still standing, basically, and then these three are not. So look at the photo here. There it is. So what you can see is, there's the fire station. There's this building. Oh, it's not. Looks like got damage over here. Then see these three? Now look here. See, it's this one. I know it's a little hard to see on Google Maps, but this one and then all of these are just gone. I can show you what it looks like behind them. I don't think I can get on the beach here, but if we go on the other side. So there's the fire station right there. Yeah, these are the houses on the other side. That's what they look like from the PCH. But, you know, they look out, they're on the beach. This one's got a pool in it. So it's those four in the picture right there. And then if you want to zoom in, even this one, even this house, which like survived, you can see a guy there. I mean, I don't even know if it's inhabitable anymore. You can see that it's got a significant amount of damage here. And who knows about the other fire, who knows about the smoke damage and stuff, but you never know. But then here are the next houses. One of our viewers said, Area said, what is false sense of security living across the fire station? Yeah, right across the house from the fire station. Right across the street from the fire station. Literally across the street. By the way, in terms of like, so this would be 21818 PCH would be this one. 21818 PCH is that one. The value of 21818 PCH, well, this says 218, it says 21818 and 21812. I'm a little confused. I bet I can just tell here. Is this a two-family? No. 21812. 21812. This is 21812. According to Zillow, it says 21812 was assessed at $16 million in 2024. That's what it says. I'm just trying to, you know, this is very expensive property. It's not that it's any more important. It's just to give you a sense. And like, oh, there's 21818.
Operations LA.
That's 21818. 21818
LA
is
operations.
The value of that is around 9.3 million.
Operations Air Attack 51 is en route with a 11-minute ETA 11. Time over fire 21:35.
Right, copy Air Attack 51, ETA 11 minutes.
Yeah, this is 21818. One of these is, this one is 21818, right? Right here. Yeah, that's 21818. So again, according to Zillow, they have that at 9.3 million estimate. My point is that like, this is very expensive real estate, and a lot of it's just wiped out. You know, it's no more important. It's just, just for the sake of letting you know what's going on here, giving you some background. All right, anyways. So that's, again, all of that is gone.
Helco, Uniform Training Command.
So yeah, a creation from Earth says so close to the water. I don't know what kind of insurance various people had on their houses. Wow, look at this. Look at this. We saw that one. Wow, that's also Malibu. I think it's Malibu. I'll tell you for sure in a second. But, man, on the coast, it's just devastated. Let me just confirm that that's Malibu as well. Unbelievable. This is in Malibu. That's Malibu right there. I'll try to zoom in for you. I don't know how many houses this is. All the way up here. All the way up. All the way up. Look. All through here. Gone, 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 gone. Gone, gone, gone. That looks like maybe it's just gone. And then these houses are still here. That one is still there. Now this one is, where is this one from? That must be, maybe this is in Palisades. We might have, is that the terraced, is that near the Palisades Bowl there? We might have been looking at this on the Reuters camera today from a different angle. I'm just finding it here. Give me a second. Makes it a little difficult here to find the exact picture. Now this says Malibu. No. Yes, this says Malibu. Is it Malibu? Kind of looks like the place in Palisades, but maybe it's Malibu. Malibu or Palisades. They say a VW van sits among burned out homes. Now if you want to zoom in, you can just look and see all the destruction here. Maybe it's Malibu. I mean, the AP says it's Malibu, so. All the chimneys. We looked at this one, right? Or is this a different one? No, we already looked at this one. We already looked at this one. No, this is a different one. This isn't even the same one, is it? Or maybe it's a wider shot. I think this might be a wider shot of the one we already looked at. I don't think we saw it down here. This is in, this must be in Palisades. Yeah, I don't think we saw these streets on the other one. But just look at this. I think the other one was a closer up shot of this. I mean, it's about as bad as it gets. People are saying it looks like a war zone. It looks like a nuclear bomb hit it. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to really get worse destruction than this. I mean, I don't know what else you would expect. Rift Dealer says this is called the Alphabet Streets.
Gomez, Turner, you can go ahead and come up. It's clear.
We should be. I was looking about where this is earlier. Was this near Sunset? I can't remember where it was. Over here? Is this where I was? Right here? Sunset and then knee streets here? Is that? Am I looking at the right place here? Somebody will know. It's all off Sunset, says Accident. I thought I remembered seeing that too. I mean, you see the diagonal street, it's like twice as big, and then you have the single streets this way and the parallel streets this way. That certainly looks like that's where it is. Right? Sunset and then these? I don't know for sure. It's probably pretty simple to verify because you just look at one. We should see these houses here, down here. See those two right there? Can we see those two? I don't know. I don't know if it'll be clear enough. Right there. Are those them right there? See those two houses? Right there. Those are the two houses. That's
LA
it.
County Copter 608.
That house and that house. That house and that house.
608.
Are these two, right?
Yes, sir. Copter 608 has fueled up. We're en route to Hemet with a 25-minute ETE. You show us 21:55 back to Hemet. And you should have all aircraft off your fire.
608 copy. 65 to Helmet.
LA AirTech 51 on the beach.
Yes. So what that shows you is, again,
50, go ahead.
It's all
Yes,
these
so
streets up here.
AirTech 51 on scene of the Eaton just arrived.
So, I mean, just in this photo,
50, copy.
we see these streets, we see all these houses, and all these houses in here just gone. You see, like, you know, you see, like, basically in here. So if I show you the photo again, you'll see, you know, that's what you're seeing. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streets and 2. You know, you're not seeing the whole thing, but I can confirm that this is the area where it is. And I'm guessing there's a lot more of these houses not there too. But you're basically seeing, you know, in this area right here. Crazy, just crazy. That photo is from hang on. I'll tell you in a second. That photo is of Pacific Palisades. Is that the I don't know if this might be that mobile home, that bowl, the mobile home bowl park. I don't know. But everything's just gone. Everything. All these photos are from this AP article. New LA area fire prompts more evacuations while over 10,000 structures lost to 2 biggest blazes. These are where the fires are from. For the photos are from, sorry. Oh, is that where it's from? Right here. I think that's where it is. Is that the bowl? These are right on the beach. Look, go to Palisades Bowl Mobile Estates. I don't know if that's it. Maybe it is it. I don't know. Probably is. Right in here? I don't know. It's right across the street.
Foxtrot, Branch 5.
Faith says it is the mobile home park.
Foxtrot.
See, I'm looking at these.
Confirming
right
your
in here.
attack 27.
So you'd be looking this way, right? That's all gone. All of this is gone. We saw a video today. All of this is gone. I mean, maybe there's like a house standing or something. But all of this and all of this, because we saw a video of this today. All of this is gone here.
You have 3 water tenders sitting here in the Will Rogers staging, 291, 292, and 293. I pushed them out of staging. I'm having them do seek and destroy missions, roadside stuff up and down the neighborhoods. If they see something, they spray it down. If they can't, then they'll call you direct on TAC to advise you that they need an engine.
Yeah, thanks. Apparently the day drivers didn't pass it on to night drivers because that was their direction. So thank you.
Yeah, affirm.
Anyways, just crazy. Just awful. Crypto King had asked about Runyon Canyon. I don't know if Runyon Canyon is closed or open. I have no idea. That's where the Kenneth Fire was in Runyon Canyon last night. But I don't know what the deal is, if they're letting people hike there now or not. I just have no idea.
On the V3 command.
Yeah, I have no idea if that park is still closed.
Yeah,
or
air
whatever.
attack, Night Branch on command.
Sorry, I
Just
can't give
reaching
you
out
a
to see
better...
If you had any needs for us, we're just stowed up on scene. No rotors, nothing out here other than us. Any concerned areas that you would like us to look at?
Night Ops, Palisades communication.
Yep, as you're coming in, I'd like you to just get eyes and basically run from the west to the east, from Division Alpha across the top, and then coming down into Division Gulf. That would be good. We did have a 50, 60 acre, it was a slop that's now part of the main fire over in Division Gulf. And that would pretty much be my needs for the evening.
I have a video I can show you too.
Night Ops.
With the area?
I'm gonna show you guys a video in a second. What is this?
For tonight, as far as any air resources.
I have a couple videos I can show you guys, actually. I'm going to show you a couple videos
the
here.
last I heard, there was 2 or 3 of the Cal Fire ships that were available tonight to us. But we have not made any requests, obviously, at this time.
This article
Okay,
is
I'll
called...
just be waiting for many requests needed. I'll look around and give you a nice recon. And right now, everything's usually sit and put.
Film stars and celebrities lose homes in Los Angeles wildfires. There's a couple of videos. Billy Crystal lost the house where he used to live since 1979. Paris Hilton lost a house. Mandy Moore, Jamie Lee Curtis, James Woods, Mandy Moore, Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill did. Wow, I didn't know that. Maria Shriver also were among those who publicly described being forced to... they were forced to evacuate. But I think Mandy Moore lost her house. Billy Crystal lost his house. Paris Hilton lost a house. All these people evacuated.
Yeah, Eaton Air Tech, Night Branch. You got walked on there at the end, but I copy it. A good recon, that'll be sufficient. Thank you.
In Palisades, the median house is worth $4.5 million. Did James Woods lose his house? I don't know.
Palisades Communications, LA. FHL says Mandy Moore's house was saved.
Palisades Communications, we're receiving a report of a tree on fire, 558 Chautauqua.
Anyway, I was going to show you a couple of these videos. Oops. Yeah, I'm reading online that Mandy Morris posted that
558 is correct.
her house is still standing. I guess she posted that on Instagram.
Foxtrot, copy that, direct.
Oh, hold on. Here, look, real quick. This is from AP. Stars lose homes in the Los Angeles area. Fires, and Jamie Lee Curtis pledges $1 million for relief effort. It says Mandy Moore's home was severely damaged and unlivable, but she said the main part of her house is still standing. Jeff Bridges and his siblings lost a family Malibu home to the wildfires. I'm not going to read through everybody here. In case you missed it, Billy Crystal said that the home that he and his wife lived in since 1979, we raised our children and grandchildren here. That home is gone. But let me show you a couple things here real quick. There's a couple videos I wanted to take a look at. What is this picture of? This is in Palisades. I got a picture from the Palisades. Hold on a second. Here's a picture from that article. I don't even know what house this is, but that's a picture of a fire in the Palisades, as you can see there.
Foxtrot.
Okay, so here is a video from Reuters about what happened, which I haven't even seen yet.
The worst.
Let's see. They have some video clips here, so I'll show this in a second.
Air attack, Night Branch trainee, come in.
Hold on, I'll wait till the scanner stops.
Night branch trainee, go for air attack on the B3 command.
Are you guys, you up on air to ground?
Foxtrot.
Yeah, I tried everybody on the air ground. Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, I'll give you a shot there.
Roger.
The worst wildfires in Los Angeles history are burning uncontained.
Division Zulu on command.
I might turn this down because I don't think we're going to hear it.
Branch 10.
You'd like to request either line EMT or line medic up on the hill. I'll try to get them down to where the where all the dozers are staged up.
Yeah, go direct with safety, and he should be able to get you one up.
Safety, Division Zulu on command.
I was just listening to the scanner for a second.
Go ahead, Zulu, for safety.
Yeah, I'd like to request a paramedic to probably get them down to Internata and south to Pan Canyon Road. I have an injured firefighter. Need to have him assessed.
Injured firefighter. That's not good.
Copy. You're requesting a paramedic.
Yeah, affirmative. Preferably ambulance if you've got one, just for an assessment.
To Internata, across the Topanga Canyon at the dozers.
We'll meet them down on the road.
Safety from REMS 224.
Safety operations.
All right, they're just kind of working out the mechanics of getting somebody a medic.
Go ahead, Ops.
Maybe I'll play this.
And treat that as a minor.
The worst wildfires in Los Angeles history are burning uncontained. On Thursday, flames continued to tear through the Pacific Palisades neighborhood, home to many celebrities. The massive wildfire there, together with the Eaton Fire to the east, has destroyed hundreds of homes.
It's now over 10,000 structures. I mean, this is a little bit of an old video, but I want you to see some of the video in it.
Consuming some 28,000 acres of land. That's larger than the size of Disney World. The two fires formed a pincer around the city so enormous that it was visible from space. Several people have been killed and the death toll is expected to rise. Nearly 180,000 people have been ordered to evacuate. LA.
Let me just hear the scanner for a second.
Canyon cross of PCH. It is going to be a hazard for high-profile vehicles, including fire engines. If we can get Edison out here to either lift it or remove it.
Some sort of power line, I think. Here we go.
Fire Chief Kristen Crowley on Thursday told reporters wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour are working against their efforts.
Damage assessments are ongoing at the Palisades Fire. However, preliminary reports estimate the damage or destroyed structures to be in the thousands. It is safe to say that the Palisades Fire is one of the most destructive natural disasters in the history of Los Angeles.
I just had to see it with my own eyes to believe it.
Pacific Palisades resident Oliver Alnott said his home, as well as his parents' home, were burnt to a crisp.
The imagery of this is next level. It's shocking. I mean, I was down to my knees when I got up to my parents' house with just sheer amazement at what I was looking at, which was basically just a chimney stack and a pile of ash. I mean, it's something out of a movie.
Firefighters managed to make gains overnight in battling the Sunset Fire, which had forced mandatory evacuations in Hollywood and the Hollywood Hills. LA Mayor Karen Bass.
This is absolutely an unprecedented historic firestorm, but we are all hands on deck.
Bass has faced criticism over whether she was adequately prepared for the fires. She told reporters on Thursday that her focus right now was on protecting people and that the city would evaluate the response's effectiveness after the crisis is over.
So that was that one from Reuters. And I have one more video I want to show you. This one here. There's some footage here. And this one is here.
They're the most destructive wildfires ever seen in Los Angeles, and that has insurance companies braced for a big hit. JP Morgan on Thursday estimated losses to the sector could hit $20 billion. That
Hold on one second. Something else here.
Communications.
Yeah, comms from Will Rogers. I was trying to get ML to do a radio check. If I can get a radio check from the Med-Al on command.
I'm going to turn that down for a second. Let me just, they're talking about the insurance industry. So the video said the cost to the insurance industry might be $20 billion.
Wildfires ever seen in Los Angeles, and that has insurance companies braced for a big hit. JP Morgan on Thursday estimated losses to the sector could hit $20 billion. That's double its estimate from just a day before. Ratings agency Moody's also puts the probable losses in the billions of dollars. It says the number is inflated by the way the fires hit neighborhoods like Pacific Palisades and Malibu, which are full of high-value homes. But experts say many properties may not be covered by fire insurance. Homeowners have found it increasingly hard to buy cover in disaster-prone states, with many insurers pulling out of the market. In California, regulators had until recently capped prices for insurance. That limited annual increases, but led many providers to flee the state, saying they couldn't make a profit there. Now the wildfire disaster is set to make the problem worse, with premiums likely to soar and more companies refusing to provide cover at all. One expert said it would be hard to offer affordable policies in hard-hit areas like Pacific Palisades, which would remain at high risk of future fires. History shows what can happen. In hurricane-prone areas like Louisiana and Florida, insurance premiums more than doubled following big storms in recent years. On Thursday, Germany's Munich Re, the world's largest reinsurer, said insurers saw losses from natural disasters hit $140 billion in 2024, one of the highest numbers on record. It said climate change was among the factors, with higher temperatures driving more extreme weather events. 2025 is already off to a terrible start.
Operations, we're getting reports of a fire. It's going to be at 1435, 1435 Daverick, Daveric, Daverick.
Safety operations.
That's in Pasadena.
Daverick.
Pasadena. House fire. Not as many house fires we're hearing calls for tonight, but we just heard about a fire there, possibly. 1435 Daverick. Is that the one? Right there? Yeah. So I hope it's not. I hope it's a false alarm. Yeah, the Reuters video we just saw about the insurance, I mean, that's something where even if your house survived, if you're in one of these cities where one of these fires were, I've been reading that your insurance might go up by
Division
a lot.
Juliet, Night Branch, Command.
I mean, that could be a huge cost over time. If your insurance goes up and you have to pay that increased premium every single year, you know?
Night Branch, go ahead for Juliet.
Yeah, did you copy that call for service? 1535 Davrick Drive.
Oh, I think it's 1435.
In Juliet.
I think it was 1435. I think I might be wrong. That's what I wrote down, 1435.
Night Branch, talking to Quebec. Garage 21 is going to take that call.
Neek said it was 1435.
Okay,
Anyways,
that's a good copy. Thank you.
if any, Taco Cat says I heard 1435. So
Operation Zulu on command.
Good.
Yeah.
hang on one second here.
9-line is nature of injury is back pain as a result of a slide down a hill. Location of the patient is up on the line. I'm going to get him back. I'm going to transport the patient down to South Topanga and Trinata. Patient is off Prado 2. I have CDCR en route to meet us up there.
I think they're talking about a firefighter who they reported had an injury.
30-year-old male.
Yeah, we don't know how the Eaton Fire or the
Spelling on the cross street from Topanga.
we don't know how the Eaton Fire started or the Palisades Fire started, but you got to remember, I mean, the wind is a huge part of it. You know, little fires can start all the time, but they might not amount to much. Usually they don't amount to much if you don't have these weather conditions, these enormous winds that spread the fires. So if you're looking for the cause, I mean, probably the most important cause is the wind. And this had been predicted. This had been predicted that there was a life-threatening windstorm.
RA needed. Can you get an ambulance dispatched to Topanga and Trinata? Meet up with Division Zulu.
From location in Trinata and Topanga Canyon, contact Division Zulu. How copy?
I believe we have, hold on a second. Yeah, at least 10 people have died. The death toll is now 10, by the way. The death toll is 10 in the fires, in the wildfires. I just saw that right now. Some of you, I think, had mentioned this. AP says at least 10 people have died.
1371 Marinette Road, Marinette.
That's in Palisades, 1371 Marinette Road. That's right near where all those houses burned. We saw a photo of this area before, where just street after street of houses were destroyed. Now there's a report of a fire. It says 1371 Marinette Road. Although, that seems like the wrong scanner for that one. Well, is there a Marinette Road in... Is there a Marinette Road in Altadena? I don't see one. Because I thought that guy's on the other scanner. Not this scanner. Well, there's one in Palisades, but... And I don't see one in Pasadena, and I don't see one in Altadena.
Go
Rogers.
So might be a fire there. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Telecoms, did you hear some traffic for Will Rogers?
Will Rogers staging from communications.
So again, 10 people have died.
Yeah, comms from Will Rogers. I heard someone trying to get a hold of me about 30 seconds ago. Did you hear any traffic?
Will Rogers staging, we need you to start an ambulance to the intersection Entrenada and Topanga Canyon.
Topanga and what was across?
Here's a statement on the deaths from
Entrenada, E-N-T-R-A-N-A-D-A.
B&O News posted this. It's from the coroner's office. 10 fire-related deaths in LA County fires. The identification may take several weeks. But these are all human remains, I guess.
Half mile north of 69, County 69. And what is the nature of the injury and what's the div and channel?
Will Rogers from communications. The nature of the injury is back pain. Stand by for attack channel.
Division, Yankee Division, Mike. Command. Communications, TAC 10 will be Division or TAC CDS, TAC 40.
Copy that. TAC 40, what division reporting to?
Mike Trainee, Mike, command.
Our viewer Unicorn sent me this. I don't even know what this is about. City of Vegas said an abundance of caution due to the fires in California. The main pipeline that brings gasoline and other fuels to the Las Vegas Valley looks to face temporary disruptions in service. The CalNev pipeline is the key line that brings gasoline and other types of fuels from refineries in California to Vegas.
Will Rogers from communications.
I don't really
You're reporting to Division Zulu.
know the details on all of this.
Copy that. Division Zulu for a male firefighter with a back injury. You're getting rescue 4-3. Rescue 4-3.
I think I can actually find this.
Operations from communications. You copy rescue 43 en route.
Yeah, this is what I think this is. Kinder Morgan shuts 2 LA fuel pipelines due to power outages. Is that what it is? Pipeline operator Kinder Morgan.
From communications. Could you landline when available to complete the 9-line?
Pipeline operator Kinder Morgan said 2 of its fuel pipelines in Los Angeles have been shut since January 8th due to power outages.
Yeah, I'll touch base with you here in a minute.
CalNev, one of them is CalNev, which moves gasoline, diesel, and jet fuel from California to Vegas. Anyways, that's why they shut down those 2 pipelines for the moment, due to power outages. And then I think some of our viewers messaged me about James Woods, what he had said. I was trying to find where he posted from his house. About his house. I don't know. I don't see it here. He said his next door neighbor's home was on fire. I know some of you know whether his house survived. I hope it survived. I can't find it though. Anyways. Mom of 4 says he was so emotional it was heartbreaking.
Communications, please show rescue 43 en route.
Okay, look, here's what I'm going to do. It's getting kind of late here. It's 1:03 a.m. I think I'm not hearing that many updates on the scanner, so I think it might not be the worst time to start wrapping this stream up. We can always come on again if there's big news. I wouldn't be surprised if we do more streaming on this. But I think for right now, I'm going to start wrapping up this stream. So, yeah, I mean, obviously this is just really terrible, and, you know, thousands and thousands of homes have been lost. And other structures. Over 10,000 structures. But some of those are like sheds and small structures. But I mean, clearly, in Pasadena, just even in Palisades, there's just been enormous damage. And then, the Eaton Fire, just huge damage to houses from that and other buildings. So I'm sure we'll be doing more coverage. But I'm going to start wrapping up this stream. I do appreciate everybody being here for the stream and sending me updates and sending in your comments and letting me read them on the air. Oh, there's like a video walking around. Somebody mentioned there's a video of like the guy. I don't know if this is true. Somebody sent me a video that's supposedly a guy walking before the fire started. Somebody got arrested for the Kenneth Fire starting it. I don't know the details. I don't know if the person just threw a cigarette down or something. So I don't know the details on that. Maybe if we can stream tomorrow. Random account on social media claiming there's a video of the guy walking doesn't really tell me much. So, and I don't even know if it's legit. I wouldn't be surprised if next time we're on the air we have more details about that. I'm sure the police will talk about it. But anyways, I do appreciate you sending me updates and sending comments in and stuff. And certainly, so many people impacted by this. And even people who, their homes are fine, they could have, I don't think this is necessarily a small thing. If you lived in one of these areas and your home survived and you're okay, you might have this enormous new monthly or yearly insurance premium on your house, which is huge. So there's that too. Not to mention, this is in the scale of things, there's people who got hurt and killed, and people lost their homes, and people lost their businesses, and people lost their neighborhoods. There's all that. But I'm just pointing out that there's plenty of impacts on people, even if they didn't lose a structure. So it's really terrible. Anyways, I'm assuming we'll hear more from the police about the arrested alleged arsonist at some point. Am I going to cover Trump's sentencing tomorrow? I don't know if I'm going to cover it because we already know he's not supposed to get any kind of jail time, probation, or fine. So am I going to cover it when we know that what he's going to get? And I don't even think he's going to physically be there. Also, I don't even think it's going to be live. It's a New York courtroom. I don't believe there's courts in New York cameras. So If there's no live footage and we know he's not going to get any jail time or a fine or probation, then am I going to cover that? I don't know. I don't know. And there might be other news like this going on. So I apologize if you're looking for that coverage and I turn out to not cover it. I apologize, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I think courts in New York cameras. I meant cameras in New York courts. Okay. But we very well might be doing more of this coverage tomorrow. We haven't really had time to talk about some of the stories surrounding this because we've been covering so much of the live development, so we might do that. Hey, a big thank. If you want, subscribe, follow the channel, Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. Agenda Free TV. Turn on notifications. I never know when we're coming on the air because I don't know when big breaking news is happening. So one great way to find out when we're going live is to turn on the notifications for the channel, which we have set up. We set up our own notification system. It works awesome. We set it up through Discord. It's free. You sign up once and you get sent a notification reliably every time we go live. The mods will post the link to the notifications in the chat. You can also find the notifications link in the description of this video on Facebook and YouTube. So I would encourage you to sign up for those. And I really appreciate our moderators. They're incredible. The chat rooms have been so busy, understandably so, but we couldn't even have our chat rooms without our mods. They're the ones keeping it, under control and respectful in the chat, and a huge part of the channel. So big shout out to our mods. Over there on YouTube, people like Ruth Krafasi, Roberts May Queen, Beth Mythical, Misunderstood, all of our other YouTube mods, Linda Belk and Larry on X, over on Twitch, Idaho Star, Mark and NC, Sarah, Surly Dev, all of our other Twitch moderators. I owe some thank yous on Twitch, by the way. Oh, thank you to Penguin Messiah 24, by the way.
Night ops for the Air Attack 5-1 on the V command.
Eaton Air Attack, night ops on air to ground.
Hang on, I'm going to thank our Facebook mods too.
I wanted to see if you actually were willing to utilize anything as far as aero resources, as far as up here towards the Mount Wilson area.
Operations Branch 1.
Hey, you copy that address on Chastain Parkway? 1501.
Rico, can you reach out to Night Branch trainee?
Thanks to K. Larry Body for moderating, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, Ronald Egnor over there on Facebook. Thank you. All of our moderators.
Be closer on Mike, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's going to be in Branch 5.
Also, I owe a thank you to
Division Mike or Branch 5.
Sorry, MG Monkey. Thank you, MG Monkey, and also Techno Cardi. Sorry for the delay. Techno Cardi, thank you, and also Maria Madrigal. She mentioned that Vegas pipeline thing too.
Structure 40 check, 1501 Chastain Parkway.
Maria Madrigal, thank you. MG Monkey, thank you. Mo L, thank you. Big Mango and Etudiant. Thank you. And Camu 83 something. 83
on command.
489.
Go for communications.
Yeah, what's the second address you have?
Hang on a second here. Etudiant Mathematiques Appliques. Thank you.
Second address, 1061 Palisades Place.
By the way, we have a chat. You can chat with other viewers when we're not on the air. A lot of our viewers like doing that. It's on Discord. It's free. So if you want to, you can check out our free chat on Discord. The link is the same as the notifications link. So check out the chat. Also, thanks to our Discord mods. very much for all your help. I will post updates when I'm not on the air on my X account, which is @Lookner on X. Notifications link. Oops, now I'm hearing two of myself.
Division Juliet.
You can follow me. Why am I here? You can follow me on X @Lookner. I will post updates there when I'm not on the air, and sometimes when I'm on the air.
Address check 1061 Palisades.
I'm going to turn this down a little bit, I think. Also, I always post on the Agenda Free TV X account before we're going live, and I'll post schedule changes there, some information about the channel, @Agenda Free TV on X.
Mid-95, go ahead.
Yes, sir. You were gracious to give me some immediate need units for the Kenneth Fire, and we're just trying to track a resource, engine 554. Looks like they might have returned back to your incident. Can we confirm that?
Also, a quick reminder, if you watch on YouTube, I would suggest turning on the YouTube notifications as a good way to get alerted when we go live. But if you want to turn on the YouTube notifications, this is what you got to do. It's confusing. If you're a subscriber on YouTube, you need to click this bell, which you'll see in a second. There's a bell. You got to click the notifications bell, and then choose all notifications. So if you do subscribe on YouTube, make sure you have the notifications bell checked and all notifications checked. I do want to thank our Facebook subscribers, people like for your support, Eve Richards, Lou Green, Robert Rial II, Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body, a bunch of other subscribers over there. I very much appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you. And also, our Twitch subscribers, thanks so much to you too. Shaggy, Wall Street, just to name some of our Twitch subscribers, are the Sugaro, Jack's Animals, Integrity Farmer Bob, Rocky Coast, Holistic. Thank you for subscribing over there. Clearly Crystal Clear, Mudmore, all the rest of our Twitch subscribers. And our YouTube members, thank you, such as Evelyn in Maine, Mama 4, Yeah Well Always, Roger Shoemaker, Walkie Talkie, Buffalo Women, Crypto King, Mark G, Naomi Nocturnal, Jane Jones, Stratagems, Gemart, Irish Sweetness, SNN, Charlie Chantes, Inferno, Gene Romaine, and all of our other YouTube members as well. Okay. So we're going to start wrapping this up. BXM Studios, who lives in Santa Monica. A special shout out to our viewers who live in Southern California, who live in these areas. Oops, I got to turn that down. They're just saying some sort of number or other. Jonathan Norton over there in New Zealand watching, and everybody else watching as well. All right, so EC. Kathy R. Ba Merritt R. one of our subscribers. Thank you, Kathy, for subscribing on Facebook. And Bud Green was moderating too. Thanks, Bud. All right, so we're going to wrap up this edition. I mean, if by some chance overnight there's some incredibly huge news, I'll come back on the air. But if not, maybe we'll do a stream again tomorrow on this. I got to just see what the news is and everything. But I'd kind of like at some point to be able to do a stream. We had a little time to do it tonight, but just maybe if things aren't developing so much live, we'll have a chance to talk about some of the news stories coming out of this and take a few more of your comments on the air. So maybe we'll do that. Hopefully, I guess the high wind conditions are supposed to subside tomorrow at some point. I believe the red flag warning is supposed to go until tomorrow, right? But supposedly there might be another event next week, maybe. One of the press conferences said that. Yeah, I mean, this here says, right here, NWS Los Angeles, National Weather Service, red flag warning through 6 p.m. Friday for portions of LA and Ventura counties. But is there another one of these coming up at some point? That I don't know. Forecast. I'm going to do that. That's the last thing I'm going to do is check this. So you can see red flag warning in Pacific Palisades ends tomorrow. And then Saturday night, some gusts. I'm not immediately seeing the next thing coming up. I don't know. I'll keep an eye out. I don't have good information on it. Some people are saying they heard Monday, Tuesday. I don't know the exact locations that's supposed to be in, if that's true. But we'll keep an eye out for it. So National Weather Service Los Angeles says offshore winds will continue into early next week, peaking Sunday and Tuesday, Wednesday. That's what it says there. Okay, and thank you, Princess Fergie. All right, guys, I'm wrapping up this stream. I appreciate you being here for the coverage. And we very well might have more coverage of these fires soon. That is it for now. And thank you for watching. And also real quick, I think I thanked everybody during the broadcast, but I appreciate everybody who has supported the channel because that's what allows this channel to exist. So I think I actually thanked everybody during the stream. But thank you for that. And also, the last thing I should mention is, I don't know that LA County's created some kind of fund to help people. You know, if you're looking for a way to donate to people, you know, one thing you can do is like GoFundMe actually created their own wildfire relief fund. If you want to read about this, this is on GoFundMe. They say it was created to provide direct relief to people in need after a wildfire. Anyways, you can read about this over at GoFundMe. Just if you're looking for a place, that's one place you could go. If you go to the GoFundMe homepage, it's right. It says LA County Wildfires, how to help. And if you click on that, you can donate to the relief fund if you want. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if you're looking for a place, that's one place you can look. Anyways, so I just wanted to mention that. Okay. Anyways, that is it for now. Thank you for watching, and we will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.
Operations, LA.
LA operations.
Operations, we're getting a medical report at Woodbury and El Molino. Woodbury and El Molino. Patient has shortness of breath, but they're unable to get out due to a road closure.
I copy. So Woodbury and El Molino, shortness of breath.
Offset to